Everyone say hi to YouTube. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Weirdly enough, this game's actually getting views on YouTube. Weird. None of our games ever get views anywhere. Over on YouTube, this game's getting views. I think I made 20 subscribers off this game, which is like, you know, like a large percentage of my total subscribers. I was like, I don't know why. But thank you, everyone. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to, I don't even know how to be a good YouTuber. Ring the bell, like, and subscribe. Did I do it right, peeps? Is that how it's done? Did I succeed? Please, it's officially a mod appreciation stream, says Udorl. I mean, we do those every now and then. We could do another one. It is important to sort of publicly acknowledge them now and then. A hype train just started randomly. Okay. Twitch is like, 2 out of 3, close enough. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Peeps, this is, people call them scam trains, and I never understood the terminology. But to be honest, these hype trains that have been happening for the last couple of months, where it's just like, 2 out of 3, it's fine. Just give him a hype train. It's okay. I don't get it. So yeah, sunset hype, peeps. Look how pretty. Hello, YouTube viewers, says Optimal. That was me, says Captain Red. Thank you, Captain Red. I appreciate you. Yes, that was perfect, says Udordle. And honestly, the devs seem really wonderful, so that's fantastic. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I have to head over to YouTube now to mess with the algorithm, says Evildoer. No, Evildoer. Do nice things over there. And I actually saw that people actually chat there, but I don't read the messages there. I mean, I can barely keep up on Twitch. So adding YouTube to the mix would just be a bit crazy while it's live. But the mods were talking to people there. Thank you for that, mods. Incredibly kind of you. Incredibly kind. Gary, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Captain Red. Captain Red 72, now you're stuck here. You spoke too boldly. Coming from YouTube, I mean, no, I know. That's incredible stuff. Thank you. I did pick up what you were putting down. Udordle, what was 307 supposed to do? Did it do something? Did I miss it? Was I talking over it? Did Udordle, thank you for the generosity, I think. I might be wrong. I don't know what it is. Should I be thankful to Udordle?
How dare you talk over Baby Pip?
Oh, it was Baby Pip. Oh, thank you for little Baby Pip. He's so soft, though. He's so soft. I don't know if you folks can hear it. I sing a lot of songs to Pip. I was learning piano a little while ago. I've got an app that teaches me piano called Simply Piano. It actually works. It teaches you to like read music and play piano. And I actually got quite good at it. And I would sing little songs to Pip. So I've got a song to the tune of Claire de Lune that I sing to Pip. I sing him the Imagine Dragons theme tune to the League of Legends TV show, Arcane. Oh, little Pip again, Finn. Can I come and boop your nose again? And he just goes, meow. So, yeah. And then I was singing him David Bowie. So I sing to little Pip. He makes me happy, so I sing to him. And he's the only person who doesn't judge my singing poorly. So there's that. There's that, of course. So Harley Cheshire, thank you very much. Udordle, thank you for little baby Pip. Gary, thank you very much. And I'm sorry that I spoke over little baby Pip, Udordle. Thank you for the generosity, peeps, on the fake hype train. It's definitely not a real hype train. I watch it on the telly, can't comment there, says Braille. I understand. Also, Dunkstar's net wealth. My net's got a hole in. There's no wealth there, unfortunately. Folks, what we're talking about, I think, is my Google. I Googled Dunkstar. Well, actually, someone sent it to me. They said, dude, check what comes up when you Google yourself. So I Googled Dunkstar, and it says, people that search for Dunkstar also search for Dunkstar real name, Dunkstar address, Dunkstar wife, Dunkstar social security number. It's all personal stuff. I was like, who's Googling these things? So we need to mess with the Google algorithm by Googling other things. So you need to Google Dunkstar, and then you need to Google like Dunkstar good looks, Dunkstar hilarity, Dunkstar incredible. You know, things like that. Let's push it. But yeah, net worth I don't think will work. That's freaking adorable, Dunk, says Z. I sing to little Pip. I love him so much. I don't know why. He's such a big cat now, though. I've actually got to that point and I'm like, ooh, you're such a good guy. You're such an ugly boy, but I love you so much. He's just this big ginger. And you're like, oh, I love you so much. Even though he's big and ginger and weird. He does seem quite confident, however, I have my ways of dealing with such things. Mumster, says Ellie, sorry. Ellie, I don't even know what Mumster said that you replied to. I don't see these at messages. Damn it. Dunkstar OnlyFans. No. Dunkstar Gavin. I mean, I'll allow that one. We'll allow Gavin, I suppose. Gavin is probably the greatest meme in this channel. Hometown hero. There we go. Yes. Dunkstar age. No, Lily. Dunkstar diaper. No, B-Medic. Dunkstar shoe size. No. Dunkstar cat order. That's okay, I guess, Damien. I suppose. Dunkstar delivery girl. No. Dunkstar already owns yacht. No, Damien's. No, I don't own a yacht, peeps. I promise you we're still going for the first yacht. I promise. Dunkstar humility or humbleness. I like that. He's not ugly. He's just, you're just looking at his butthole. He does show that to me a lot, Tudoro. And I appreciate him for that. I'm like, thank you. Thank you for trusting me with this, Pip. Thank you. You sing to Tuck a lot too. The cat looks at me like I hung the freaking moon. And it kills me. I don't understand the expression, Z. You hung the moon. Is that a thing from Oklahoma? Does anyone else know the expression, you hung the moon? Dunkstar Donuts. I mean, I don't want to get sued, War Drums. Dunkstar Timeless Bebe. Dunkstar Kitten Whisperer. That works. Dunkstar the Arsehole of Trust. I mean, I'll allow it because it's funny. Why not? War Drums, nice to have you, friend. All right. For anyone who missed it, check this out. Look at this. Look. I has a boat. Am I saying it right, peeps? All the cool kids, they don't say have. I don't understand why. Anyone know what's going on there? Has is apparently the way to say things. I has kitten. I has boat. The grammar police inside me goes, I too has boat. I too has kitten. But that's okay. You know, that's what people want to do. That's what they can do. You know, for sure. Dunkstar's dinghy. Yes. Thank you, everyone, for the fake hype train. I appreciate it. Ooh, big ship time. Yeah, peeps. I got that big ship energy now. It's fantastic. I can do whatever I want. I can go wherever I choose. The world is my oyster. And no one knows how far it goes. Oh, no, there's an island. 1 nautical mile was the answer. Moana just didn't open her eyes. Stupid Moana. Can you extend the wharf any further? Yes, I could. I think, though, we're supposed to kind of be realistic, though. You know, we're supposed to take the small boat and then paddle that up to the big boat and then use that to get on. I think that's what the game's encouraging. The devs did say, so there's a bit of a clunky thing in the game. If Sim comes in here, they can't actually like pilot the boat and you can't manage the boat together. So everyone has to have their own boat. And the devs did come in here and say that is stupid and they will fix it. Like, they're still working on it. You know, the game is still in alpha. So, like, Sim and Arcasia can come stand on my boat, but they can't man it. They can't do anything with it. So, at the moment, the boat is kind of like a single-player aspect to the game. So, I can shoot cannons myself. I automate them. I've obviously got, like, a cool remote control on my wheel over here. And if I press the cannon button, it goes and shoots off the side, then shoots off the side there. But they did say they're going to make it, like, team-based. And this is where the game is still very much in alpha. They said fleshing out the naval combat is right on the list of things, and it's one of the things they need to cook. But the survival game in here is on point. So when you summoned yours, mine disappeared, so only one at once, which suits me because you're going to sail us around. Oh, so Sim, you were literally in this game right now, and as I summoned the ship, yours disappeared. Okay, I'm glad that we didn't try to get you a different one. Hey kids, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Well, come on in. Captain Red says, bugger. Oh, bugger. How did you get your big ship? By simply asking Arcasia and Sim to get me all the resources required. I have iron. No, Gary, I'm looking for iron. In actual fact, what I'm going to do is the following. I'm going to teleport. So, Sim, you're in here. Is that what you're saying? Sim? Are you in the game? Also, this is new. So, the only thing is I'm gonna sail to the other island. I think I know where to find iron. So, I did find an island that was super powerful. Up here, and this island had swamps and alligators and undead that had armor and swords and stuff, and they were too powerful. Like, they literally were immune to my attacks. Like, it would be one thing if I had to do like a no-hit run, but I literally could not hurt them. It just says immune. Non-magical weapons are trivial to me. I don't have +1 weapons, even though my weapon literally is +3. So Dungeons & Dragons rules don't even apply. But anyway, I couldn't hurt them, and because of that, I have to go to a simpler island and hopefully find resources. Dodge is OP? Yeah, but I can dodge them. I can dodge them all day, but I can't hurt them. So I literally, I can avoid them, and go, but I can't hurt them. So that's the problem. I see it's that way. Good, they're looking at changing it. Yeah. So, I mean, again, it's not... The game's an alpha, you know? As I said, it's been spectacular for an alpha game, but it is an alpha, so... Still lots of work to do. And it's cool that they acknowledge that, because a lot of devs would just release as it is right now and, you know, cash grab, but they want it perfect. When are we going to water a Dune, and do you recommend Sea of Thieves? So Cosmic Natty, Dune broke. So Dune, I like Dune. Speaking about games that maybe could have been developed a bit longer, maybe Dune. Because Dune, I literally can't even complete the main quest right now. So I said I'm very happy to let Dune sit, you know? Timeless isn't here this week. Timeless is obviously carrying me quite hard in Dune. Don't tell him I said that. But yeah, I'm very happy to let it sit. Long story short, over in Dune, I really don't need to. I don't need to play it when I can't do the main quest, and you know they're still busy fleshing things out and changing systems. So we'll see. We'll see next week when Timmy's back. You know, we'll see how it goes. Also, this game's been fantastic, so I'm very happy to kind of have this to distract me while Dune's not going. Peeps, does anyone see a bat? Rorschach Inkblot test. Does anyone see a bat? Look. So it's got my boar's head, but the Sims made the wings. Anyone ink blotting like me there? Batman. So this deck is ship height. Just got to line it up with it, which is a challenge. Oh, okay, cool. Sim, then you're going to be able to run in. Dodge is OP. Yeah. Need upgraded iron weapons. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I just need to, you know, find iron, which is a problem. No hit Crosswind run. Ellie, you could do it easily. I know you. I know you. Tommy Dunk said, what did he say? But I also am happy that I played this game because I showcased to all of you that I actually can play survival games. Like, honestly, do you know why Timeless actually landed up doing everything in Dune? Just because I'd done the beginning so many times on the beta test, I was like, Timey, just do the beginning. And then they reached a point where I was actually like, I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't actually know how to get this thing that Timeless made. I don't actually know what's happening. So Dune, I kind of sit at the base and I'm like, Timey, make me this thing, because I don't actually know what's happening. This game, I've been using all the systems. I'm completely on point with how everything works. Dune actually did lose me a little bit in the middle, because Timeless just kind of ran away with it. I also didn't expect him to do stuff off stream. So he literally pulled ahead of me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't stop the force that was Timeless playing offline, you know? Sim, I don't know if you saw, we got a thing called a sawhorse and a workbench, and this is all just because I got hardwood yesterday. So we actually have quite a few extra things. A shoemaker's bench. So yeah, a jeweler's bench that we can add into that, a tannery. So I don't know if you've seen this, and you don't actually need super advanced stuff to do it. So even though the hardwood open this up, check lumber, rope, nails. Okay, this one does need hardwood. Okay, this one needs Tumbaga ingots, which is fine. We've got that. We can distill things. So yeah, the game's opening up quite nicely as we find things. For sure, for sure. You and your buddy are in the same boat, so I can agree, says Nanny. Yeah. Have you got a crew in this game? I do, Gary. Would you have sailed with me? I mean, you can. I don't know. Acacia, are you going to pull in today? I think you can only sail with 2 people. I mean, if that's what you're doing, Gary. If you were offering, I would have been like, sweet, dude, pull in. But I think Acacia's probably going to hop in here again. Acacia actually jumped through a lot of hoops to be able to play with us on our European server. We're not going to speak about it too much. Probably should use Acacia's name in the same sentence. Acacia moved to Europe, peeps. They literally moved to Europe. That's what they did. They packed their bags, got on a jet plane, and moved to Europe. That's what they did, obviously. Have I grabbed iron yet? No. I'm going to go look for iron now, where I think it is. Sam will need much more room for future workstations. There's a few to come, says Captain Red. That's cool. So the game literally does actually expand a lot. Even though it's an alpha, they've just opened everything up, huh? Cool. Dunkstar's hardwood is #1. Ain't that the truth, Mumster? Ain't that the truth? For some reason, when you play this game, the stream delay becomes non-existent for you. The stream delay, evildoer? What, as opposed to... Like, you're saying that game actually maybe has a bearing on how delayed the stream is for you? Okay, casual, I'll beat the drum. I mean, Gary, if you want to hop on in for now, you can, dude. You want to? Cool, peeps. If I finally play games, Gary, go lightly. Gary, go drumly. You want to pull in? Occasion's just on vacation. Yeah. The evolution of your hole. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, I dug this hole yesterday. I didn't know that they had terrain manipulation. I got a shovel and I made this oopsie. And I don't know what to do with it now. Because you can fill in the hole, but then it looks kind of crappy. So I need to sort of figure out what to do with this space. You dawdle? I'm fine with a shovel. I know how to wield a shovel. Oh, okay. No. Okay, so Gary, okay, no. Sorry, I misunderstood. It would have been exciting. One day, Gary. One day, you and I will adventure in a game together. It'll be glorious. It's my destiny. Dunk over here, strip mining the island. Yeah. You were here for all? Yeah, some people weren't, though. I got to give context to why there's an eyesore over there, you know? It's a grotto. You spelt that wrong. Geeks, I like the fact that you can just come out immediately and correct your own grammar. It's grotto. I spelled that wrong. That's okay. No one knows how to spell grotto. Question mark. Your shovel-wielding skills are questionable, sir. I don't think that's true, Holly. I think that's unfair. They are not to be questioned. Fear you like to dig yourself into a hole on occasion. Metaphorically, literally. You raise questions I'm going to have to ponder after stream. Why is this thing not going backwards? Hold on. Wait, does this thing not reverse? The other thing reverses. No, it does reverse. Okay. Just slowly takes a while to get there. Normally it takes 10 to 15 seconds for my message to appear on stream, but in this game it's less than 5. That's interesting. So as I say, evildoer, like an intelligent streamer would stream with a 2-computer setup. I have numerous reasons for not doing it. First reason, money. Second reason is we had that electricity crisis. So to be honest, running 2 PCs, if my electricity goes out, my battery can run my computer for 15 hours straight. But if I have 2 computers, then that gets drastically reduced, you know? Thank you so much for the sub, Natty. Appreciate that. Wow. Thank you, folks. And folks, I can confirm my PP is still of good size. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the generosity, all the subs. Increasing the sub split, honestly, is a massive thing. And I really do appreciate all the support for that. Thank you, team. June was a good month. Yay! We did it, peeps! Look! Sim's on the boat! Hello, Sim! For anyone who doesn't know, this is actually an achievement. We struggled to do this yesterday. Sim was like rowing her boat to the side and trying to jump over, and the little flaps are holding it. It was difficult. It was difficult. But she's come up with a solution now, and look at that. She can board my boat with ease. Well done, Sim. To be honest, Sim, I was wondering why this thing was so kind of ugly. I was like, why did Sim build this thing up? I get it. It's ship height. Brain is cool. Hans is cool. Good day, gentlemen. I hope all's well with you. Yes. Good day. Also, just so anyone who doesn't know, this channel is riddled with ladies as well. So I never subscribe to the let's go boy culture or gentlemen. We're gonna greet the ladies as well, you know? I'm all about the ladies and the dudes. We're gonna read them all. Gentlemen and gentle ladies. I was too tired to build more yesterday. Oh no, that's cool. You've done good. Wait, is she so cocky now she's jumped off? Wait, hold on. Riddled? It's a good word. The riddle is why ladies would come here at all. You know, that's the riddle, Z. Don't you understand? The riddle is why a lady would hang out here at all. That's the riddle. Ladies, don't come now. Let's not judge English. It's a good term. Riddled sounds a bit negative. It's not negative. It's not negative. There's literally a bad guy called the Riddler. He makes it like his whole identity. Riddle me this. Ladies love riddles? Yeah. Exactly. Ladies, I love you ladies. Don't go anywhere. I'm sorry I said riddled. I'm sorry I said riddled. This place is inundated with women. This place is crawling with ladies. I mean, what other... There's no term that's positive. So I don't have all your benches yet as options. To build Sim, you need to touch hardwood. Probably. Infested, yeah. Exactly. We ladies are a pox upon this channel. I love you ladies, you're amazing. I actually think this channel's more ladies than men. So yeah, have I just alienated the majority of the viewers? Probably. Probably just alienated them. Here's the hardwood in the last chest there. Phrasing. There's no phrasing. Don't you have a plethora of ladies? A plethora? Do you need 8-gun crews to staff the gun deck? No. At the moment, it just all works on a single-player riddle playthrough, but they are going to make it that you can do it as a crew. But they haven't done that yet. There's a bad guy named the Riddler. It's totally positive. It was played by Jim Carrey. Bro, your tongue shovel skills are as good as your in-game shovel skills. Sim, did you touch hardwood? Did it work for you? Folks, apparently, and I'm sorry, like, I'm not subscribing to any form of depravity or any form of cheap thrills, internet thrills or anything. but it is true. When I went to the area that I'm taking us for, every single time I killed a dude, I got 2 nuts. True story. And I have an entire collection of men's nuts. Okay, that is true. That is true. I didn't make that up. The game did. Every single time I killed a pirate on the island, I obtained two nuts. I would take their nuts. I also learned that I can't eat their nuts. Even though it says a convenient snack to crunch on the go, sailors often carry them. I tried to eat the men's nuts. It didn't work. I also, on that same island, did get hardwood. Again, I know apparently this was very... Everyone's like... No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. That's what happened on the island. Just calm yourselves. Cosmic Natty, holy moly, 5 gifted subs. Now you spoil me, Natty. Wow, 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 wow. Folks, Timeless promised he'd make me a new 5 gift sub redeem while he was on break. So we don't have to throw peacocks into rainbows anymore. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Natty, but thank you so much for the generosity. Holy moly. Why do you have an odd number of nuts? I think Sim managed to get one into her mouth. Hard to know. Hard to know. Also, you know, there's just oh, Captain One Nut over there. He only had one. It happens, peeps. So hardwood and iron is next on the agenda then. Yeah, we're going to go to the island. Riddled with nuts. This channel is overflowing with women. It's rich with ladies. Oh, peeps, I can literally feel my follow count going down. Why do you have an mount then? Again, it happens, peeps. Are we today? I'm going good, Royals. How are you? No eating men's nuts? I try to. Short and Sweet says you love this redeem. Short and Sweet, I'm going to make it 4 subs. So that if you want to do that specific redeem, you can. But someone who just wants to be generous in general, did it. But thank you, Short and Sweet, for the generosity. I hope Little Short and Little Sweet is doing fantastic. They're probably giant by now. You promised me it would change and you've lied. It's Timeless's fault, Natty. It's Timeless's fault. Thank you, though, Natty. Holy moly. No eating on raw nuts. So what I can do, and again, apparently this made people that, is I can take the nuts, and if you take the nuts and you process them, I can make, where's this thing? There. I can make this creamy, white, refreshing nut drink. So if you take the nuts, you can do this. Made with creamy coconut milk, aloe pulp, and a sprinkle of crunchy roasted nuts. This drink restores and refreshes. Delicious. Delicious. So there we go. It looks good. So that's what the nuts are for, we learned. I just need to find aloe. And then I can, too, make refreshing nut drink. So yeah, there it is. Why is everyone whipping me? I don't understand. That's simply nut milk? Yeah. Nope, not like that. To make nut milk, not precious at all. Yeah, exactly. I like these devs, so wholesome. Yeah, they are. They're super nice and super awesome. You could have at any point changed to redeem yourself, but poor timing getting the blame. Scan, no, you don't understand, Scan. I don't actually have the skills. It is Timeless's fault. 100%. I can't make redeems. Every single redeem you see in this channel is made by Timeless. I have no skills on the computer. Do you think that I can make a video? Do you think I can make the background of things transparent and make my cats walk there? Do you think I can process a peacock going in there? Timey actually has really, really good Adobe effects. He can make special effects. I remember when we made an ARC video and stuff, he can literally make like a cannon shoot at something, an explosion go, and have something like slowly disappear. I'm very impressed. But I can't do any of those things. So I actually literally need Timers to make me a 5 gift sub redeem. Creamy white, refreshing nut drink. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the devs were onto something. You are nutty. Whistle. Can we fast forward this? Sizzlekins. I understand. Must be high in protein. It is high in protein. Everyone likes creamy and refreshing nut drink. It is, yeah. Peeps, often like, yeah, milky nut stuff is delicious. Like my favorite Thai dish, cream of some young guy. If any of you have tried it, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good. All the ills of the world are Timey's fault. That's just science. Yeah. Based on the redeems we've seen, I'd argue that Timey also doesn't have the skills. Dunk, you're my favorite star. Yeah, there it is. This is not getting any better. What's not getting better? Oh God, Dunk? No? What? What? Nope, didn't like that one either. What's happening? It gets worse? Sim, we need to sail now. We need to set sail, Sim. We need to change the subject. Something's going wrong and it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I feel like this is all in your folks' heads. I don't know what's happening. It definitely is nothing of my doing. Definitely nothing of my doing. Not even a little. We've lost 12 followers already today. Okay. Okay. Why? I'm not doing anything, folks. I'm at base. I'm showcasing the things that we got yesterday. Come, let's go obtain more hardwood over at the island. If it will stop you saying sus things, I agree. Come, I'm not saying anything sus. Come here, Sim. Dunkstar's creamy nut drink. Dunk hit a timey moment. Is it a spud jacket potato or a baked potato? It is jacket potato. Has anyone ever watched the show Cuckoo? If not, you'll have no idea what I've just said. It is jacket potato. Am I serious that I lost 12 followers? I don't know. I don't have it open anymore. Maybe. We often lose followers in here, peeps. It's every streamer will tell you. You lose followers, you gain followers. You can't let that stuff affect you. I will say this for free. People hate our Just Chatting segment. By me being in Just Chatting for even 10 minutes in the category, which I love. It's my third most streamed category. I love Just Chatting. People hate it. I have lost, in all the time, I've just chatted for about 360 hours of stream time. And in all that time, we've made negative 80 followers. It's like weeding out the weak. But again, I can't let it stop me. You know, I like just chatting. I like talking crap. So, for some weird reason, though, people freaking hate it. Someone's like, that man is not playing games. Unfollow him. Unfollow him. I enjoyed him, but he's just chatting. Goodbye. Goodbye. And unfollow. It's fine. It is what it is. We can no longer be friends, Natty, but you're my best friend. Please, Natty. We were just starting to get close. 12, those are rookie numbers. You need just chatting number. Yeah, Diesel knows what's what, exactly. You're here for the chatting? Fantastic, Spiral Plus. A nice gap between gaming is always nice. I'm going to tell you all a secret. This is actually a Just Chatting stream anyway. I just literally play games here and chat in the background. That's why I'm enjoying this game. We're going to have to sail all the way to over here. So yeah, I'm go east. It's the same people that come in and their first message is just play games, streamer. Could be. As I say, I mean, yeah, streaming, you can't, I mean, I do understand that for sure. Like, as an example, peeps, this channel sucks on Twitch. It really does. It's not what people want. And I actually do understand that. Like, if you think about the journey of most people, they're like, okay, I heard that there's this new game out. The game is called Crosswind. I would like to see what happens in Crosswind. Let's go check out a streamer. I like watching streamers showcase games. And they come in here and what's the guy doing? Talk about nut milk for 45 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I do get it. I do understand. And I pretty much let you folks decide what the content is because I read out all your messages. So that's kind of the issue as well. Most wise streamers would sort of, you know, cater their own content and do this. I just go with whatever's going. The flow, we just chat. So yeah. They obviously couldn't take the joke segments. Maybe optimal that joke. For anyone who doesn't know, we got joke spam. Ooh, Sim. Okay, this is exciting because we're in a big ship now. I don't know how many cannonballs I take. Crap. Okay, how did I change the camera again? T. Uh-oh, is this happening? Should we shoot them? I don't know how to shoot. Alright. Well, we tried. We missed. That was an exciting little interlude. Remember that time we almost got rammed by a boat and missed our cannonball shot? Oh wait, it's turning. It's turning, Sim! Man the deck, Sim! Swab them while you're at it. What? I don't know what anything means. Port to starboard. Hull, Sim! Barnacles! Scrub them! All hands on deck. The crow's nest, crow's feet. Someone say something nautical that'll help the situation. I'm not entirely sure. Bro, stay human. These are the best streams. No, I know. So, like I say, I know. I just misunderstand I'm a niche, you know? So that's cool. I'm very happy to be my niche. I'll just never be mainstream, you know? Z, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Holy moly. Is this game almost like Assassin's Creed Black Flag? I never played Black Flag, Natty. I hope this doesn't further alienate you, but I never played Black Flag. I always heard good things. That being said, zero assassination stuff like Assassin's Creed. The action's not going to be as good as Assassin's Creed. It does have ships, though, so that's similar. But the rest of the gameplay is literally just survival. So think like Dune, just like Dune. I'm trying to craft things. I'm trying to get resources. I'm trying to build a base. I can build a ship, you know, things like that. So kind of like Dune in a survival game. It's very similar to Valheim, is the game I would like to. Avast! Ahoy, ye matey! Batten down the whatevers! Oh, you got cannons? I do have cannons. They're not very accurate, Laurie. As you can tell by the shot that missed. I'll have to buy it. Guess what, Cosmic Natty? You can't buy it. This game is not out yet. I'm playing the alpha. So you can go into Steam and request to play it for free over the next 4 weeks. But the game's release date isn't even set yet. So this is literally the alpha build. But you can wishlist it if you like it. It'll come out probably next year sometime, I believe. Who knows? Congrats, I see you got a ship. I did tag. Did you enjoy your playthrough yet? I did see on Steam that you hopped in. I don't know if you played for very long, but I hope you had fun. The dev said the combat is very much modeled after Black Flag. Thank you, Z. Z's been doing all the research off stream. She does such good work. Hatches! It's hatches! No, I know, Braille. The incompetence is intentional. Okay, so this is the only way to go max speed. Arr, Blackbeard. Alpha playtest only? Yeah, for the next 4 weeks. Okay, I'll do that now. Just so you know, folks, most people aren't going to get in to the playtest. They did say they're keeping it small. They're being really humble about it. They're very flattered by all the success. But they acknowledge that they're not going to make it too broad. Otherwise, it's just going to cause issues for everyone. So the playtest is going to be limited. But you could get in. And they did say that it's completely random. So even if you apply now for the playtest, technically you could get in before someone who applied earlier because Steam randomly allocates it. And everyone who applied earlier is like, streamers, stop telling people that they can apply. Sorry. The devs did say they'd give us more keys, though. So hopefully we get that. Jack, nice to see you, friend. R.I.B. Jack Fiveheart. Butter up the hatches? Yes. Worst pirate I've ever heard of? No, I'm a good pirate. I be Jack Lilac-breasted roller. Sparrow's a girl's bird. That's my official pirate line now. You need socks and water. Anyone have any idea why Z would need those 2 items? What could she be getting up to? She needs socks and water. We don't need no stinking hatches. As much as we need to have everyone in, keeping it small is smart. Yeah, exactly. Fooled around on first island and building a simple base, just a couple hours. Nice. I hope you had fun in it. I'm enjoying it. I'm liking it a lot. To make wet socks. Why would anyone want wet socks? I actually played a game. What was the game I played? Chimera, you don't remember the name? That one with the like time loop, which was like a cool graphical novel thing. I was quite excited about it. It was by Owlcat Games. Something Valley. Rue Valley. Is that right? Anyway, your character can actually get wet socks in the game, and it like psychologically damages you for the entire game. Having wet socks. It's like wet socks. I think it's called Rue Valley, Chimera. But anyway, it was a fun game, actually. I enjoyed playing it. It was very cool. But yeah, wet socks led to psychological damage. Jack Fiveheart, holy moly. Aye, Jack Fiveheart, look at you go. Look at you go. Holy moly, the generosity of this person. Thank you, Jack. Combat takes a bit to get used to. Yeah, so the combat does feel a bit clunky. At first. It has grown on me, though. Like, at first I'm like, no man, this sucks, but like managing it does grow on me. I keep sort of showcasing to everyone how it works. I do think it could use improvement, and I do think they will improve it. But I like the system. The system's quite cool. The posture system they've got, those shields that you use for your block and stuff, it just adds an extra layer of depth as opposed to just going swing sword, swing sword, swing sword, swing sword, dodge, dodge, swing sword, you know? It's fun. So I think they should just flesh that out a bit more. It should be good. You hate getting your socks wet? It's the worst feeling in the world, Laurie. Have to live up to your new name? Jack Fiveheart, no pressure, my friend, but I do appreciate it so much. It is becoming a thing that you do. You should have to speak like a little pirate, like a pirate non-stop. Vocal cords be damned. Aye, shrill. Aye. That being said, I can hear it today. I got a little bit of a horse in my throat. And that's a land animal, and we don't want it. It's not a seahorse, it's a horse. My oldest son was born on National Pirate Day. Amber Elizabeth, a couple things. Awesome. And secondly, there's a thing that's known as National Pirate Day. Also, apparently this game has fog, which I didn't know about until this very moment. I'll catch you later. Old lady wants to watch Men in Black, so have a great night from the southeast of the moon. Cosmic Natty, here comes the Man in Black. Galaxy Defenders. Man in Black, they won't let you remember. Nah. Enjoy. I just ruined the whole plot line for you. I'm so sorry. Peeps, I don't even know if Natty will ever return. Why would they? Streamer just comes in, ruins the entire plot line. They are Galaxy Defenders. They won't let you remember us. Oh, crap. Folks, it's like I don't want viewers in here. I find a new and exciting way to alienate each and every single person each day. Also, what the heck is up with this fog? This is nuts. Can you see anything, Sim? This is wild. Also, there's apparently is an island. I mean, I know for a fact an island is coming up. I just can't see a damn thing. Sim, we might ram in the island. I'm going to say something. I'm going to sound like a whiny little streamer. But I'm gonna double down on this. I hate fog in games. I hated it in Ark. It doesn't add any value. I mean, maybe for ship combat in this it might. So maybe in this game it'll be cool. Because, you know, a ship could be on the horizon. But I freaking hated it in Ark. Holy moly, every time it's fog, I'd be like, oh god, peeps. Now we can't see for the next 15 to 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Land ho! Hard to port! But maybe in this game, if there's ships pursuing you and stuff, it actually could be cool. So maybe it'll work in this game. But in general, fog is just, oh crap. Sim, we're going in! Sim! Alright. Thank God for unrealistic physics. Oh, it's rocks, yes. You sound like a whiny streamer. I know. I didn't mean to, though, and at least I could declare that. Fog is crap. I failed to see the fun, says Royals. Yeah. In survival games. Okay, in Silent Hill it worked, Ellie. In Silent Hill it worked. I played at Silent Hills, the originals, Ellie. I'm of that age. I told you I'm like 50. Princess Dunkstar doesn't like fog. Listen. Firstly, thank you for giving me a title, you dawdle. Princesses are awesome. Ahoy, thanks, hubby, the pirate Crosswind today. All's going good, Luna. I'm just busy sailing Sim to a little island over here. Sim, you know what we should have done? But didn't do. Make a bell. Crap, I just forgot. Also, Brian, sorry, dude, I did see you earlier. How's it going, Brian? I'm sorry, I did see your message earlier. Brian was in here. Brian's a gentleman. They wear a monocle. They have a cane. Literally the fanciest of folks that arrive in here. How you doing, Brian? Hello, Brian. Brian, you see peeps, Brian. Fog can help build atmosphere. If it's not, yeah, no, sorry, horror games and stuff, it's good. But I was talking strictly survival games. I should have put the asterisks in there. In survival games, it's always like, oh, great, the fog. Where the hell did I land on this island? I've been here before. We need all the bells? Yeah. Copper. Alright, I think this is it. Jump, Sim! Get off, Sim! When they add in physical damage into this game, it's going to be a big problem. Sea of Thieves, I crashed a lot of ships. And then, sorry, someone did ask about Sea of Thieves earlier. Sea of Thieves, to me, personally, I know it's a very well-loved game. Honestly, though, outside of the PvP, personally, I don't mean to sound like a weirdo, but personally, I don't quite see the point of it as a PvE game. I mean, it's got, like, you know, you can muck around in it for, like, I don't know, like 10, 15 hours. You can get, like, some treasure and play some shanties together and do some stuff. But outside of, like, looting the ships and stuff, personally, I'm just... I think it's meant for the PvP. There's not an awful lot to do in it, other than, again, go, you know, kill pirates. So I definitely prefer this game personally. It's more my style. But, yeah, if any of you enjoy kind of going around and shooting cannons together and stuff, you know, I know it's a very well-loved game. So a lot of you must enjoy it a lot. And surprised Enshrouded didn't drive you nuts, says he. Enshrouded made it like an event, though, I suppose. Damn it, you all make very good counterpoints on the fog thing. The cutter has a bell. Perhaps that's why one is allowed in the world. Oh. Wait, are you saying that if you get to a bell, you can just teleport to my cutter? I did not need to sail us here. Oh. Flawless parking job. Thank you, Doodle. Call me Princess Park Job. Wait, that just sounds so weird. But it does put all your titles together. Call me Princess Park Job. Looks like you need to dig your lagoon deeper. I'm definitely going to have to do that tag. Sorry, peeps. I got a bit of a, I hope I'm not getting sick or something. Princess Park. No, you Doodle, please no. This reminds me, I got a nickname in high school for a little while, and I hated it. It only lasted about one school season, but it was very problematic. Very problematic. I won't tell any of you what it was, because otherwise you'll start using it on me. But yeah, Princess Park job could be the next that. So no, you dawdle. No, you dawdle. Amber Elizabeth says, Optimal, I knew you were. Nice to meet you. Birthday twin to my oldest. Nice. Good choice, yeah. Hi, Princess Park job. No. We're not doing that, peeps. A major problem is landscapes. If you've ever seen someone use a mod for Mistlands, the area is beautiful.
Park
you never know
picked his own name.
No. Princess PJ. No, you dawdle. Dunk does not want to be a pretty princess. No, I can be a pretty princess, but Princess Park job just sounds like it's weird. That's what it is. We're building 2 shelters, but we only need 1. I put a bed down in yours. Oh. Sim, you're so smart. So we only need to build 1 of these in 1 bed. Oh. PPJ? No, not PP and J. PPJ said, peeps, no. No. None of that. I'll tell you what. If we get to a level 125 hype train, or if we break the record of hype trains, I think it's like 124, then I will legally change my Twitch name to Princess Park Job for 5 years. But only if we do that. Okay? See, I've not said no. I've just laid out a criteria. And for anyone who doesn't know, I think that's about, I think it's 80,000 subs or something. So yeah, that's all you need to do. But then we can beat the AI that got it. That's cool. We can go back to Team Human. I agree with Velheim's Mistland Fog being very obnoxious. Dunker's a Disney princess because they own Pirate E stuffs. Do you disapprove of doing jobs in parks, Dunk? Not particularly, but still, Princess Park job. Is that ain't happening? Buttercup Jungle, don't say ain't happening. You never know. I could get the record hype train. We don't know. Maybe the Sheik of something will come in here and be like, oh, I like the stream. And then give me some of that oil money. We don't know. But yeah, I'll look in the camera. I'll do that. If we ever get the world record hype train on twitch.tv, I will legally change my Twitch name to Princess Park Job. There you go. That's fine. But it has to be the record, huh? Not 1 level below. Not tie. It's got to be the record. Someone clip that. I'm telling you, peeps, I think it's 80,000 subs. 80,000 subs. Pretty sure that's what it is. Where are the golden Capitrain people? PPJ needs you. Oh my goodness. But okay, we don't speak about it then until the record hype train. You all have your goal now. You know that cash you're putting away for your children's college funds? Now you can put it into the PPJ fund. You all have purpose in life now. Some of you were just sort of rudderless, existing in the world, no purpose. Now it is. It's to accumulate wealth and make PPJ a thing. Does Pirate Software hold the hype train record? I don't think so. I mean, the last time I heard, it's owned by an AI. So it's literally a streamer that's an AI streamer that has it. They had it. So yeah, it's like a VTubing AI thing. So that's not good for Team Flesh Tube, you know? Not good for Team Human Brain. But yeah, good on them. We all should have got there first. I should have made the AI streamer. That's my fault. They're just smarter than me. Nier, I don't know. Peeps, I don't keep up with the large streamer scene. I really should. I should be inspired by all the large streamers. I should watch them and learn from their ways so that I too can be successful and, you know, do things like break hype train records. But I've said this a few times. I'm just needy as hell when it comes to Twitch. I like streamers that I can talk to. I like my message to be read. I like people to acknowledge me. So yeah, a big stream for me is just not, it's not content. It's nothing against the streamer. It's just not content that I enjoy just because I like to engage, you know? So yeah, I can see a lot of you enjoy it. That's cool. They're popular for a reason, you know? They must be. But yeah, for me, I like to engage with people personally on the platform. Just blunders. I'm so pretty. What if we just named the yacht Princess Park Job? We can do that. The yacht can be called Princess Park Job, no problem. I hate that. I prefer your style anyhow. Says he. Yeah, I mean, it just depends what people are into. As I say, I mean, they better streamers than me. They must be. Even if you folks don't like them or I don't like them, they clearly are better. I don't have, 33 million followers and thousands of people literally waiting on my every word, and when I tell them to go hate on someone, they will do it just because they're my acolytes. You know, I don't have anything cool like that, you know? I don't wield any actual power. So, yeah, they're clearly better than me, and clearly more successful than me. But that's cool. I'll keep it. I'll keep myself humble. That's fine. Totally understand. That's why I'm here from 1 to 5 a.m. You poached me from YouTube. Success right there. I appreciate you being here. The community you've amassed with your witty banter and improv singing and your genuine personality, I say you're pretty dang successful, Dunk, says Luna. I mean, not statistically or mathematically, but emotionally and internally, yes. Definitely. Small stream best. I like to chat and be noticed. There you go. I see you. I notice you. No one has to say, notice me, senpai. I don't even know what that means, but no one's ever had to say it to me. So one day, maybe someone will say, notice me, senpai. Is that the thing? Notice me, chicken pie. Notice me, cream pie. They will never match the quality of your mods, though. You told it's true. My mods are number 1. Notice me, sand pie. Notice me, some pie. You have a much better community than those big streamers. No, as I said, I don't want to. We don't judge communities, you know. Like again, it's just different content. And for me personally, I don't watch streamers to watch streams. I love Twitch. But I like Twitch because I can joke around, you know? I hop into someone's stream, I joke around with the streamer, I muck around with the community, we laugh together, we get serious together, we discuss the game together. That's kind of the platform's value to me. Chicken pie. I smoke grenade out of love, not for attention. I might work today. I might have to clear out my sinuses, geeks. I have a bit of a and a bit of a Now, Sim, I need you to come with me, Sim. So, Sim, I'll show you why we're here. There's men up here. And if you kill them, you can take their nuts. And they are very, very powerful. Exactly, you dawdle. You can't get that just anywhere on the internet. I had to go check on your snakes. You're back. Cool. Cool. I hope they're awesome. I'm going to be honest. I completely get the appeal of snakes. They're awesome pets. And, you know, they're really crazy creatures. And I can get that. I'm a softie. I'm team mammal. So whenever someone sticks a mouse in a snake cage, I'm always like, go, little mouse. You can do it. I just, you know, team warm blood. You know what I'm saying? Team warm blood, you know? Team cold blood is, it's not, I'm not a lizard person, you know? So I'm always like, go team warm blood. So yeah, that's all. That's all. The only thing I don't like about snakes, I'm team warm blood. I wouldn't be able to have one. I wouldn't be able to feed it. It would starve to death. I know you can get egg eaters and stuff, but yeah, the creature would starve to death. Otherwise, I'd hope to get a rat that's super powerful, and then the rat kills the snake, and then I'll keep the rat, you know? Like, did you know that this rat killed King Python? No, and that's why he's my pet now. It's got one eye. Ball pythons are such cuties. I don't know, what does it look like? A ball python? I have to look it up. Royal pythons, cool. Oh, wow. Also, how much space do you have? 10 pythons. Are they big, or are they like little pythons? I don't think you get little pythons. Holy moly. Do you have like an entire like pen of them? You can buy frozen rats, just got to warm them up. So what, the rat's dead and it's frozen? Okay. I used to have a ball python. They are cute. They're like 4 foot. No, that's a proper snake. And you got 10 of those. Holy moly. Do you keep them in sort of like a pit in case Indiana Jones ever tries to break in? No, alive and frozen, Dunk? Listen, cryogenic freezing technology exists, question mark. Don't come here with your sass, M. Is the game out? No, Kidget. It's still an alpha. Did you grab the fax? The fax? Oh, look, Sim. Sulfur, Sim. Iron pickaxe or better. Damn it. Do you think we can harvest iron using a copper pickaxe? Surely you don't need an iron pickaxe to harvest iron. Otherwise it would be like, what came first, the iron pickaxe or the deposit? Flax. Oh. I was like, there's a fax? What year is it? Okay. Sim, eat your food. Eat your food. We're going in. Now check this out, folks. I did this yesterday. How awesome is this? Oh no, there's still a hole. I blew up their tent. There used to be a tent and it had like explodey barrels, and then the entire tent exploded and all the barrels, like I didn't expect it. It was super cool. Super awesome. All right, are you ready, Sim? Okay. Sim's eating a meal. Arrgh! I kind of want to lure them out one at a time, if that's even doable. This guy looks the saltiest of all the dogs. Okay, 2 Sim, we can do this. 1 each. These guys got younger. Yesterday when I fought this, every single pirate that was here was like 89 years old. Okay. Get them dodos. Alright, so everyone, the combat is slow and steady. Okay, so I'm breaking my shields now, so I have to wait for those to regenerate. So it's basically managing your stamina and your dodges, and then these shields. And then when I'm blocking like this, my stamina doesn't go up. So you... Oh, crap. 1 stag and dead. Alright, if only there was another pirate who approached from the rear. Oh, did some die? Well, that did not go well. So they stole my food. My problem is I blocked for too long. I'm learning. I did give you a weapon, though, Sim, that would kind of work out for you with that particular issue, so to speak. They hit hard, yeah, peeps. So I'm not really the right level for this, but I mean, I can kill them. I've also got a pokey stick that makes them bleed and stuff. So check it out, peeps. Here's where I also had a splody barrel. It literally keeps like permanent terrain damage. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, so while I'm blocking, you'll see my green bar doesn't replenish. So that's basically... Okay, if someone comes to the pirates, I'll bring the pirates to Sim. Wait, where's Sim? Sim? Morning, nerds. What's the crocodile doing? Sorry, peeps. I'm just trying to kill these pirates. Okay, so I can't just poke them because they're bleeding, you know? Okay, get my stamina up a bit. Okay, so bleeding does stack, so you can kind of get a few stacks of bleed on the guy. Okay, there we go. He's on level 4 blood. Oh, crap. I don't know, it broke through me there. Maybe that was like a hard hit. So yeah, the combat's not really meant to be this run around, just because, I mean, and you can parry, I just, I don't have the skills. Okay. Oh, that man only had 1 nut. You see, I told you all, some men only have 1 nut. They are all carrying nuts. It's interesting. It was pretty cool, though. I feel like a sword wasn't the play. That's right, I'm going to have to get in there. Sorry, peeps. I'm just going to have to kill this guy, then I'll read all your messages. Okay, Sim has completely and utterly abandoned me. Where she is? She's up there. She's sending a fax. There she is. There she is. There she is. Alright, now we can basically just leave him to bleed out. He's got level 5 blood in his body. Sorry, Sim. Alright, peeps, it wouldn't be a fight without Sim dying. Sorry, Sim. She's lighting the beacon. I'm sorry, Sim. If anyone doesn't know, it's like 6 a.m. We make Sim play games. I was killing the other one. Wait, you killed another one? Cool. Alright, I'm sorry if I missed any messages. For some reason, you got 5 or 6 from defeating a boss. It's Captain Red. I've forgotten what we were talking about. 5 or 6. You're a pirate too? I'm a pirate as well. I be a pirate. I be a pirate. I'm sure there are many laughs and some success. Okay, sorry. I missed out. Optimal was chatting to Chimera. Ellie was chatting to Eudora. I have no idea what's going on in the channel. I'm just going to smile and do this. One day you'll find one lacking the nuts. I'm sure Sim is just backed up for proper camera angle. Yes. Does your bleed stack? Yes, you can get 5 stacks of bleed. So did you grab the flax? No, Sim. I still have not even seen flax.
The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts, and when the cheese drawer opens you gotta pay the tax, the cheese tax. The cheese tax. Fax incoming BBBJFRFGBYFGFHH.
Beautiful, Bucky. Beautiful. Did you write that yourself? All fails. See, now you're acting like a big streamer, just smile vaguely. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to No, I agree. That's all you do. And then I don't actually read the messages out loud. Then you don't know. You grab that guy's nuts? Good job, CM. Fantastic, fantastic job. Yeah, so Sim, it's pretty much... So when your shield breaks, you have to dodge. And so basically, if you the combat technique is keep your eye on that green gauge, and then don't let it kind of go like sort of like less than that, I'd say. Then you've still got about 1 dodge left in you. So you can block, and then you can still get out if you need to. And then when you stop blocking, you wait for that to refill. And then you can attack, but then as I say, when it's about there, leave it. And you can go, okay, I have to save that. I'm actually even less than that. So I'd say attack till the last third. If that makes sense. Don't forget just randomly saying someone's name while you smile, not... Barely. Luna? Yes. No. Okay. See, peeps, now I'm doing it just like a big streamer. Captain Red? If you target, you can dodge backwards? Yes. Also, you can lock on them with T. T is for target. Okay, there's my body from yesterday. Don't need this. Okay, stump. I need iron axe for that. So, Sim, you and I are on the hunt for iron. We parade these lands looking for iron, Sim. Okay, because that needs an iron axe. Stone. And on the lookout, obviously we can find aloe, we can find a divvy tree. It's a divvy tree. Bush. No, that bush is too thick. Oh, this is a big tree. Good luck mining it. Surely I can mine it though, evildoer. I mean, if you can't mine something... A goat, Sim. Look, Sim. You beast. And it's gone. So, I mean, surely if you can't mine iron with a copper pickaxe, then you can't mine iron unless you get iron. It's like a weird circle. Like who mined the first iron then? I mean, I guess I could just find an ingot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I did find a alloy that I didn't even know existed yesterday. It was called tabuga. Have any of you heard of tabuga? It's a mixture of copper and gold. Oh, Sim. A wolf. Oh, crap. Alpha wolf. Oh, no. We've chosen poorly as our encounter. Holy moly. Oh, no. Zim! Zim! Oh, no. It's relentless. It does bleed, though. If it bleeds, we can kill it. If it bleeds, I can kill it. Oh, no, I'm out of stamina. I didn't follow my own rule. Nope, the creature's immune to bleeding. It's literally immune to blood coming out of its body. You do good work, Sam. Okay, this thing is a proper problem. So we should not be fighting this thing. Like, the fact that it doesn't bleed means we can't kill it. Check, it's literally got it. Every single time it's supposed to bleed, it says immune. I actually don't think I can hurt it anymore. Oh, I do no damage to it. Oh, crap. Alright. Don't fight alpha wolves. Sorry, that's on me. I targeted the alpha. That's I'll take that one. That's on me. That one's on me. Time for better weapons. As I say, peeps, we're looking for iron. We're busy scouting the island here, so all we can do is but walk around until we stumble upon iron, hoping that we don't come into contact with alpha wolves and creatures that dominate us. You know, that's all we can hope for. Wasn't that dumb, Sim? See, sorry. I came across an alpha wolf. It alphaed me. That's not on me. Look up the tower. That actually seems like a really good idea, actually. Where's the wolf, though? Sam! Eat a tomato. Build a ramp to get up the tower. Sam, the coast is clear. The alpha wolf urinated on our corpses, then went about his business. Sam? Okay, I can't harvest sulfur. Like breathing in sulfur. Liz in the OC. How are you? How are you doing, Liz? I hope you're well, Elizabeth. Nice to see you. Because that song fills me with nostalgia. It was a deserved song just for the nostalgia. I understand. Good dunk. I don't know if you're saying that you're good or you're calling me good dunk. I'm going to go for the latter, if that's okay. Good dunk. Thank you. My tail's wagging now. Good dunk. Who's a good dunk? I'm a good dunk. Dig there? Where would you like me to dig, Tag? Do you see something that looks like treasure? Whereabouts? Whereabouts? Alright. The hunt for iron, Sim. What a good dunk. Thank you. Okay, let's go around these dudes. Lol dunk? Yeah, exactly. So for anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a pirate game that's not released yet. It's still in alpha. It's been a lot of fun. I'm in an area that is definitely above me. I can tell that I'm supposed to have iron equipment, and I'm walking around with copper equipment, like a scrub. It says dig here on the waystone. Wait, did it? I didn't even see that. Where did it say? Tag on the screen. Remember, I got streamer vision. I don't see these things. You're saying we can build up to the tower. Sim, I put you in charge of building a ramp, Sim. Can you do it, Sim? What do you need? We can give it a go. I'm gonna go check where the dig here thing is. Okay, Sim's gonna build us up there. Doing good chorus work. On the rocks you went around. I did see that it said that there was a like bits of stone and stuff. I didn't see it say dig though. But let me take a look see. So I did see there was sulfur, which it said I needed an iron pickaxe, and then it said that there was whatever, like just normal stone. Wait, iron. Wait, you need an iron pickaxe to pick iron? How? How does that even work? How do you do it? How do you do it? How do you... Again, what came first, the chicken or the egg? God bestowed upon man an iron pickaxe, and that pickaxe allowed us to get more iron, which allowed us to make more pickaxes. You can use your copper. It says iron pickaxe or better required. Look. Iron pickaxe or better required. Zero. It cares not for my copper pickaxe. Who would have thought? Not me. Not me. Check the tower and the bundles under it. I have. I've never found iron. I did find Tambuga, or whatever it's called. I found men's nuts. Try kabooms. I blew up all the kabooms. Gotta kill the first boss then. This is wild though. How did we as a species survive? Also, I've lost the rock. Oh, goat. I've lost the rock that I was supposed to look at for tag. And now I'm busy chasing a goat into the wilderness. Oh, bab. It knows where... Oh, crap. Oh, goat leader. I'm sorry, I just wanted to kill your baby. We're never getting iron, are we? Damn it. Oh, yes, my old nemesis. What, goat leader? I believe in you. Goat leader's too powerful, everyone. He's too powerful. I can't believe the little baby goat lured me in. Did you see that? It's like it's a freaking strategy of theirs. The little goat had like 1 HP. I didn't hit the little goat. Sim, did you hit the little goat? I think that little goat just had 1 HP because it wanted me to think that it had 1 HP. It basically just looks up and goes, oh no, I'm injured. Help, help. And then it bleats off and then it lures me into a trap. And who should be there? Freaking goat leader. And goat leader's the one that defeated the troll in the 3 billy goats graph. He can kill a human being easily. And then he feasts on my corpse. It was definitely a setup. I'm telling you right now. 100% goat leader sets that up. And the little goat was actually not actually that little. It was like a 47-year-old goat who's just small. It pretends to be a helpless little goat. It sucks. It's forced progression. Kill the first boss. I mean, the game doesn't say anything, you know? Unless I'm supposed to do this. He treated the wound. To find the main camp, I must track down Hans Cutthroat in the caves. Recover 4 pieces of the map. How many pieces of a map do I have? 1. I think I need 4 pieces of map. Oh, you do such good work, Sim. But I mean, it's a sandboxy game, so you'd think I could just sandbox away. Oh, look, Sim, look. Salt, Sim, now we can salt our nuts. Delicious. Delicious salty nuts. Sweet. I got a bezoar, an alchemical. I couldn't read. I was like alcohol, alchemical ingredient. That's why you said forced progression. I don't know how I feel about that, if I'm being completely honest. Particularly because there's no sort of guide to where you should go. So I'm not gonna lie. I think the devs should probably look at that. I mean, if you have to do that, that's a bit silly. Because for anyone who doesn't know, I mean, I don't know where the frick these islands are. Everything's like procedurally generated. So you literally leave from here. Then I found islands that didn't really help me much. And I got 1 map fragment. You can see these little ticks means that I got something. Then I kind of went up here. Then this was way too powerful. Then I kind of came down here. This was way too powerful. Then I came down here. And then this is kind of like not too powerful, but mildly powerful. So yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you want an open world survival game, you probably can't force progression like this. It seems a little bit crazy. You know, you should allow people to kind of find stuff and do their thing. I think. I don't know if you folks agree with me or not, but yeah. Otherwise, what am I supposed to do? I must just kind of look for a random cave that may or may not be on an island that I find. That would leave up to just sort of being bored. You know, nope, wrong island, wrong type of island, wrong type of island. Ooh, right type of island. Nope, no cave on here. Next island. You know, not ideal. Bigger boat? I do have a bigger boat. It's freaking huge. A ramp is easier to build? I wouldn't know. Some made this. I like it. She made stairs. She wanted us to not be lazy, you know? Then can you put some of the stuff in the ship chest before we depart? I hear you, Sim, but I still kind of feel that there's a way to get iron. If we can find one more explodey, but I feel like we can break the game, Sim. Force progression, nothing. I did find explosives, and explosives do seem like I got hardwood from the explosives, even though I couldn't do that. So maybe if we find more explosives, we can just blow it up. You know what I'm saying, Sim? You know what I'm saying, Sim? I think that would be pretty sweet. Yarr, matey. How be ye, Violet? Hopefully you don't turn violent in here. I'm just going to keep the nuts with me because, quite frankly, I expect to find more. Cayenne peppers. What's it? Shift click. Yes. Okay. That's fine. How's the sailing of the bigger boat? It's cool. So the developers did say that the naval combat and stuff is undercooked right now. That was their exact words yesterday. They said the naval combat is undercooked. So basically you can only sail, 1 person can charter it, and they man the cannons and stuff themselves. Which is cool for single play and stuff, but they did say that they plan to add in that your crew can join you and get in the boat and shoot the cannons and all of that stuff, you know? Always smart to keep your nuts close. It's just that I know I'll be killing more men and harvesting more nuts. So why make a hole in the inventory when I know I'll be gaining more in just a short moment? In this basket... Oh, so Sim, guess what, Sim? The ship has storage. I just stuck stuff in my ship. But you're really smart. Oh, no, you were saying in my ship as well. Okay, yeah. So you've got a small... Oh, sorry, do you want me to put my basket... Do you want me to put your basket stuff inside of my ship? Sorry, I'm not... How does the basket link to the ship, Sim? Do you want these things? Try digging on that hill next to where Elf the Wolf was. I've forgotten where it is, Tag. But I'll go there. It's like Shangri-La. I'll never find it. Lost city of Dorado. Just put some stuff in the ship chest. I have already, Sim. But do you want your stuff in here as well? Okay. I can combine. Our stuff's combined. This is ship hull. Maynard! Holy moly. Holy freaking moly. Thank you for the raid. Peeps, my buddy Maynard, worthy of a follow. Follow him now. Really, really, really fun time. For anyone who's new around here, here's a raid message. Perfectly describes each and every single aspect of what you'll see here. Hi, I'm Dunk, and I stream. That's it. Peeps, Maynard, banter, wit, all in a singular package. Also, check this out. I probably shouldn't show this live on Twitch, on stream, but I don't care. Let's do this. Twitch.tv. Go here, go channel. How do I find like clips that I have created? Videos, clips. How do you clips I have made? Not clips of my channel. I don't know how Twitch works, peeps. Go here. Create a dashboard. Content clips. Damn it, this is not worth it. The payoff is this is not going to be worth it. Or will it? Alright, now I do warn you, there's a word in here I don't understand. I don't understand what this word is, but it is in here, and it was said. Okay, so I don't understand the definition of it, but it is in here. So here's my buddy Maynard. Check this out. Check this out.
Fuck yeah. Manly screams. Manly noises.
So I really enjoyed that sound he made. Oh!
Fuck yeah.
And I like the fact that it comes after the yeah, you know? Word I don't understand, yeah. And then it, oh! Right after, hell yeah, oh!
Fuck yeah.
I could make that the ringtone of my phone. I'll tell you that for free. That part was very pleasing to me. Oh! Manly noises. Man sounds. So yeah, go say hello. If you like content like that, you can go check out Maynard. Oh! I loved it, Maynard. I'm sorry that I immortalized it on the internet. And now you can't get rid of it because I'm going to make a clip of me watching your clipception. So yeah, even if you delete it, it'll still be there forever. Sorry, not sorry? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So go say hi to Maynard if you haven't. Thanks for the raid, dude. I hope Doom was treating you really well. Maynard's really good at Doom, holy moly. I'm going to sound quite ignorant when I say this. I didn't know people sort of got really good at Doom. You know, I thought Doom was kind of like, you know, you have a fun little playthrough. You can play it like on the hard difficulties you go through. Then I didn't realize you could get like good. I'm new on the scene here. I'm learning so many things. So many things. I was busy playing the game. Right click is shield. It's like, sweet, I'm killing everything on normal difficulty. I'm so good at this game. And it was Doom is a love-hate relationship. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, I played it. I played the latest one. It was cool. It was fun. I played it on Hurt Me More, and I had a death-free run. But yeah, I should have played on Nightmares. I thought I was doing really well. I'm like, death-free run, look at me. I was like, dude, no one plays on Hurt Me More. It's like a child's difficulty. Hurt Me More is for like the 8 to 9-year-olds. Oh. Okay. Whoopsie daisies. But anyway, I had a death-free run. This way, Donkey, I saw an Arcasia here. So that's the only reason. Arcasia, if you wish to join us on an adventure, let's do it. For anyone who's just joined, I'm playing a pirate game that's in alpha. So it's not actually released yet. They're just doing a playtest. It's really good. Like, super good. You can build yourself a pirate ship. It's a survival crafting game. So you can make yourself a base. You go on adventures. It's very cool. It does need a bit of work, but again, it's in alpha. It's only going to release next year sometime. I'm very, very, very hopeful that it's going to land up being a good game. I've had a fun couple days in here, for sure. Okay, Sim, what have you found for us? Death-free except for all the deaths. There was no... Okay. Maynard, can you please be the judge of this? All right. I'm playing the game. I'm on a death-free run. All right. There's like a jumping pad in Doom, like a pad that makes you jump. And at every other section of the game, you go to the jumping pad and it leads you to the next place. And for no reason in hell, there's a jumping pad that just makes you into lava. And then I died in that lava. I'm not letting that be the one death that got me on my one death run. I can't let that be, you know? I hadn't even lost a life. I was like, that's just trolly. That's just trolly. The devs did it. If I was speed running, it was my first run, you know, maybe. Does that count as one death? Was it a one death run? Did I die? I'm sorry, but that's a death. But it was a troll. They trolled me. They did it specifically. That only reason I was in there was to stop someone from having a no-death run on their first run. That's the only reason it was there. It doesn't count for a first run, you know? It counts, like if you're having a no-death run when you're a professional of the game, sure. But it was a first death. That's what it was, you know? Like anyone, this is to stop an arrogant prick like Dunkstar from having a no-death run on his first playthrough. Let's put that in there. It's to stop him. We're aiming this specifically at Dunkstar. It's a personal attack. You know? Yeah, if I did it on run 2, that's different. But on the first run, it's a mulligan. I think it's mulligan. The prosecution rests. You know, you think you just have someone's friend. You think someone would swallow their integrity to back you up. I thought that's what the internet was all about. You know? Defending the indefensible. I thought we had that bond. That's fine. That's okay. I'm still going to do this to you. With your emote every chance I get. Every other mechanic is there to kill you. How's that one somehow trolling? I don't know. Alright, fine, I had a 1 death run on Doom. Doom, what's it? Old Age, whatever the new one's called. They did get you. Same to you, handsome. It's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. We can move on. Dunk was different in math? Yeah, exactly. Dunk never dies. I died once then. Fine. Alright, Sim, what would you like to show me? Are we just going in here? Alright, so we can defeat these pirates. So for anyone who doesn't know, I need to find an explosive. Acacia, Sim, if you find an explosive, we need to grab it. It's the only way to get iron. So I found iron deposits, and I was just stating, is this evolutionarily possible? I have a copper pickaxe, and I need to progress to iron level. My copper pickaxe is not strong enough to get iron. When you walk up to the iron, it says requires at least iron pickaxe. So I don't know, it's the only logical solution here is the gods themselves literally gave humanity their first pickaxe, which allowed us to get more iron. It's kind of like a Prometheus type situation going on, but the guy's name was like Iron Meteus. So we haven't got that, so I need to find a splody barrel to blow up the iron deposits. So we're going to do just that. All right. I am not on an adequate amount of food, but that's okay, I suppose. I ran out of tomatoes. What did he say? He's going to what me like a sail? I'll something you like a sail. I'll blow you like a sail. I'll set you like a sail. What could it possibly be? I'll string you like a sail. Mate, what did he say? Did anyone hear him? I'll something you like a sail. What do sails do? I'll flap you like a sail. Okay, I should probably have locked in on that, man. Now he just called me... Oh, crap, this is an enemy. Oh. Alright, they're all approaching from the rear. It's not ideal. So peeps, the combat's a little bit clunky right now in the alpha, but I do quite like the system. It works off of stamina. My little green bar there is stamina, and I actually have shield points when I block. So you'll see, they break through my little shield points there in the middle of the screen. So you kind of have to have like a fun balancing act of blocking versus dodging. But I do have a weapon that causes bleeds. I can slowly poke them and then wait for that man to continue to bleed profusely from his anus until death. And then we'll win. Let me cut you down. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. I'll watch you like a sail. He said it again. I'll air you like a sail. Crap. Bandage. Oh. No, it was so close. Kill steal. Crap. I thought that was actually one of mine. Tear or air, one of those. I'll tear air you like a sail. I'll kiss you like a sail. Uh-oh. Sim, I think I finally realized why we're not supposed to put 2 beds in 1 spawn point, Sim. If anyone doesn't know, we each have to build our own little cabana. No! Did you put your bed on top of my bed? Oh, thank you. You see? Okay, there was a bed on the bed. Bedception. Understand. Alright, you can put 2 in there, maybe not 3. Okay, the problem is now Acacia doesn't have a spawn point. Acacia, you can put the spawn point back there if you want. For now. I could destroy it myself, you know? Holy moly. I have formal training from the foremost fencing school in Tortuga. It's true. It's true. There's a reason I don't give you too much sass. Okay. Is this my death bag? Does it have banana in? And a coconut? I don't think that was my death bag. I stole someone else's death bag. This is my death bag. Sorry. Sorry. Sam? Would you like some bananas? Would you like some coconuts, Sim? I feel... Hold on, Sim. It's very important. It's very important that I give you stuff, you know? You need to eat, Sim. Otherwise, you know how it goes. You are not at your strongest when you don't eat. Okay, sorry, just tell me about it. Break things up and stuff. Okay. There you go. Drink your coconut, eat your banana. Decoration schematic, iron lanterns. This whole area just taunts us at our lack of iron. The entire area is just made to shame anyone who doesn't have iron. I'm telling you for free. Did a man just shoot at me from behind? I think so. Mythical land of Tortuga. Ooh. Okay, I think he actually did shoot. Yeah, he's up there. He has a gun. Janie's got a gun, and he's not afraid to use it. Holy moly. Free the sailors! One step at a time. one step at a time. I first have to resurrect, plot my revenge in a 16-step program, learn from a master samurai who can teach me to avenge the murder of myself to Bill. Now it is. Soon, though. Soon. Okay. Where did gun guy go? Ah, this is quite the area. Again, probably supposed to come in here with iron stuff. Okay, eat coconut, eat banana. Oh, there's the sailors. Okay. Hello, captured sailor. Anybody there? Let me out. Why are they keeping you locked up? Okay. Yeah, I think we kill them first. I think we kill the pirates first, and then maybe we release the say. Oh god, wolves! All right, peeps, this is turning into a classic survival game experience. Holy moly! Holy moly! I don't even have food. That means this wolf can kill me in one shot. As demonstrated here, you're all welcome. Alright, this is reminding me of my Ark playthrough all of a sudden. Okay. Again, I need a hearty meal to be able to tank the wolf. It's coming for you, Acacia! Oh, no, it's just leading me astray. Bad dog! Sim sacrificed herself so that I could live. Okay, it's level 4 bleeding, so that's good. And my shield's almost broken. You better scamper away, you scallywag. Mangy mutt. Cool, rough hide. Alright, there's no point in killing that thing for any reason other than killing a simple boar. Noted. Okay, I don't remember where the place was. You'd think I would run there enough times. It's this way. This channel was built on death runs? It's very true. This channel was built on death runs. Thank you for the demonstration. I'm learning so much. Yeah, you're so welcome, Ellie. So welcome. Cheers, everyone. Alathius, how are you, friend? Nice to see ya. Can it be called survival if you don't survive? Perhaps. What's most important is that when the wolf kills me, I don't make a sound like this. Oh! That's all that matters. That way I keep my integrity on the internet. What are all these X's that mark the spot? Over here on this map. I think these are other people's deaths. Uh-oh. About the friends we made along the way, ain't that the truth? Okay. Good job, Acacia. A manly sound, manly screams. No, no, no. Acacia, they've got guns. This sniper's having the best freaking day. He's just like, and then they just keep coming up, and they keep talking to them captured sailors. And then I just pot them off one by one by one. I do's. I shoot him in the head, I do. Blood Magnolia, how's it going? So how well are you able to avoid PvP so far? Excellently, because there is no PvP so far. But they will put it in soon. And peeps, it's going to be opt-in PvP, I believe. So I don't think that this game's going to force anything into PvP. I'll also say this game is an excellent PvE experience. I'm having all the fun on PvE, about 20 hours in here on a beta, so on an alpha. Sorry, so it's good. It's going to be a fun game when it's eventually released. Okay, anyone there? Hey, let me out. Why are they keeping you locked up? Hans needed men. They took us into the ruins one by one. No one ever came back. They say Hans ordered himself sealed in the cellar of an old native temple. That door only opens when they bring him fresh prey. Even the pirates fear him. Heard him argue whether it was worth opening the temple again or leaving Hans there, nailing the door tighter and throwing away the keys. Head to the nearby camp. It's safe there. We'll patch up the ship and sail this cursed rock together. I'll keep watch for pirates in the meantime. Did I? Nope, he's gonna stay there. Cameron did! Holy moly, 12 months. Thanks, Cameron. How are you, friend? 12-month streak, good lord. No, so peeps, don't stress about the PvP, huh? The devs of this game seem really chilled, and it's opt-in PvP. So really, I wouldn't stress about it. I wouldn't stress about it. The game's only PvE right now, and it's good. So I think it's going to be just fine. Okay, this is the sergeant. Can I hurt the sergeant? No. Oh, crap. All right, so peeps, I literally can't kill this guy. He's immune. He's immune to our attacks. This is really problematic. We need iron, and we need iron now. But the problem is, the only way to get iron is to get an explodey barrel. Oh, crap. I don't know why. I honestly thought there was Acacia approaching from the rear. All right. Damn. So I will say this. I'll say it to the devs themselves. I do think the progression loop, like having to force you to get iron from one location so you can get an iron pickaxe to get the iron seems a little bit silly, you know? Because pretty much my option now is if I do want to level up my stuff, I've got to basically find random islands to sail around to, and on those islands locate map fragments, and then those map fragments will lead me to some sort of adventure, and then that's it. I mean, I guess maybe they're saying they don't want people to run ahead or whatnot, and you must adhere to the storyline. I guess that's true, but I mean, it's a sandbox game, right? So generally, sandbox games let you map your own course. This one seems to be saying no to that particular facet. Just here with this iron. Radiations, how's it going, buddy? How are you? Thanks very much for the raid. Raid. Welcome. Code raid. I like it. Welcome on in, raiders. Probably wait until for release instead of playtest. That's fair, Blood Magnolia. Patience is always a good thing to do, huh? Patience is always good. Yeah, welcome on in, raiders. Pirates are famous for following the rules. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I literally can't kill this guy. Or maybe they should make it that you can kill enemies. Like, it's super difficult, but like, you know, making them immune to certain damage types. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know what you all think about it. Because it's basically saying you have to have iron. And in order to find... I mean, it's not like this quest even tells you iron. I know it's only that other quest because you folks told me, you know? Oh, crap. See, I'm not the biggest fan of that particular mechanic. Got into the test, got into the test. Have not had a chance to test it out yet. Okay, so you've tried it out now, Codiation. Is that what you were jamming? Sorry, I don't, my bot is blocked for me. I'm going to go back to my lurk and watch. Blood Magnolia, appreciate you coming into chat. Always nice to see you. Thanks for the lurk. Lurk well. So yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot. I'm just saying this, I've got to a level here. Oh, you're playing ASA. Okay, so you haven't got into here yet. The game's cool. I'm liking it a lot. There's a bit of a weird thing at this part of the game that I'm not the biggest fan of, which is basically the game, in order to be able to damage enemies, it forces you to get iron, and it doesn't tell you where to get iron. I've seen iron deposits, but in order to harvest an iron deposit, I need an iron pickaxe. So, yeah.
Tier 3.
The options to me, apparently I'm supposed to do the story quest, then I'll get it. But it's a bit of a weird one. It's a bit of a weird one. I just, like I said, I don't know. I'm not a fan of it. I think just let people progress, you know? If someone can come into the iron area with copper, just make the enemy slap. Make the copper weapon do, you know, 2 damage or something, I think. That works, seems to be better for me. Luperkel, holy moly, 2 years. Folks, tier 3 super supporter. Luperkel, your generosity, your kindness, your engagement with the community, your epicness, you're just amazing. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you no end. Really and truly. And I will come and swim in your pool one day. Mark my words. You're going to regret giving me that offer, but I'm going to come do it. Geeks, I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, dude. If you want to beat them to death with a rock and take forever, do so. Yeah, I think that's better, personally. Violet, holy moly, thank you so much for the 48 months. Good lord. Freaking hell. That's a milestone right there. 4 of them. Damn, Violet, you spoil me with your time. Thank you for that. Wow. Seems a little arse backwards. Yeah. I mean, the devs are open. They've been really kind. Again, it is alpha. They're testing out things. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Maybe they'll be like, no, it's very important that the person does this quest because of X, Y, and Z. But yeah, the weird thing with the quest is it's not a simple thing. It's literally go find random islands, find random caves, and find map fragments that may or may not be inside of each section that you see. So, yeah. But anyway, it is what it is. Alright, I'm gonna go Arcasia Sim. I was hoping to find Splody Barrels in here, but we literally can't kill that guy, so yeah. If we see him, we kind of just have to run. I was hoping, I mean, I don't even know if there are exploding barrels in here. Because technically I'm thinking of a way to cheat the game. Okay, so this is the guy. I literally can't hurt him. He's too powerful. He's the sergeant. Dan the man, thank you so much for the look. Ah! Round and round the rocks he went. So, I mean, I literally can't hurt him. I don't know, maybe there's like a fire. If I make... Oh, wait, if you stab him in the back, you can do 22 damage. But only in the back. And he's immune to bleeding. So all we have to do, Arcasia, is do this for the next 3.5 hours. And then we can kill this guy. Again, you don't actually get anything for killing the guy at all. I think Arcasia's probably luring him away. I think Arcasia's being smart. Oh, crap. We're killed by a boar. Oh, this is not smart. Oh, well. Was that him, or did you hit the cactus next to him? I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I did hit the cactus next to him. I just saw a 22 pop up. Hakuna Batatas, delicious food. Do 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 do. Hakuna Batatas, put you in the stew. It tastes delicious when you put them inside. I'm gonna stop now. I'm so sorry. Wish I were immune to bleeding. Yeah, Violet, it'd be pretty cool, huh? Are you pig or aren't you? Nah, you didn't have the minerals. Can I eat a raw potato? I cannot eat a raw potato, which means all I can have is coconut. No, continue. No. It's fine. So, I also know, Z, that's basically your... No, continue. Like, I read the tone of your message. No, continue. Okay, do we have a death counter for this game? Would cover too much of the screen. You dawdle! I've only died like once. Only like once. You read nothing. Listen, I read everything. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm incredibly classy. I'm incredibly well read. Incredibly well read. All the read. Alright, so I don't know what to do here. I guess we just continue. So, I mean, long story short, if we don't find an explodey barrel, there's not really much we can do. So, I guess we have to sail to the other islands then, huh? Well done, game. You've trapped us into your little loop. You know how most cars roll over at a certain number on the odometer? We'll just think of that when asking for the death gun. Lord Hades, you bastard. Holy mo- I think it's at 1,000,000 kilometers a car's odometer rolls over. Dig here. Iron pickaxe or better required. Tag stone pickaxe. Are you saying like what? Dig into this? Or like you're saying like dig with my shovel? Sorry, where are you seeing this? This waste rock thing. Stone. I think I literally just think it's a thing. So I literally just think that this is like a covering to the mountain. It's just stone, you know? Wait, hype train success? What the hell are you talking about, Twitch? Strong support, hype train level 3. Wait, did that happen? I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Sorry, peeps, there was hype here. I deserved all the hype. Violet, Looper, Cameron. Holy moly, we had hype. It literally didn't even pop up for me. I didn't even feel the hype. I was just sitting here. Oh, tier 3 sub. Oh, 48 months. Sorry, peeps. I had no idea. I had no idea. If I'd known I was supposed to be hypey, I would have been hypey. That goblin missed the train. Holy moly. Abalon, thank you for the bit. So Tag, is this what you wanted me to look at? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's much we can do, and this requires iron as well. So yeah, unless we can magically find enough iron to make an iron pickaxe, we are a bit screwed. And I don't think that explodey barrel is going to respawn for the next... It's probably like 12 hours. Last time it covered a passage. Oh, Tag, are you sure? Okay. How did you see it, Tag? Did you see a passage through, or how did you know? Or you're just saying there was a chance and I should just basically do it everywhere? Probably that would be smart. Maybe. Lord Hades, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly. Lord Hades, you do good work. Oh, wood wheat. Yeah, exactly. Wood wheat. You say it so good, friend. Choo-choo. Was there a chest on the tower? I didn't see. Yes, there was. And inside of that chest, I did find some interesting stuff, but nothing to help me with iron, unfortunately. So yeah, I actually honestly think we have to go sail around, find other islands, explore their caves, and hope to find random map fragments is the word. 3 of them, 3 more of them. Yeah, I must be honest, as I keep saying, I would advise the devs to not do that. I really would. I don't know if any of you disagree, but yeah, I think we've got a pretty good, solid community here in survival games and the way we like to progress. I would think that's a poor idea. Shoo-shoo. Thank you, Looper. There's still a lot of this island we haven't uncovered yet. I know, Sim, but the problem is this entire island's pretty much going to be things that we can't explore or can't do, like the sulfur over here. And beyond that, the problem is just, even if we do find a cave or something tells me it's not going to have the map fragments. I think the map fragments are only going to be in the other islands, the easier islands. So it's basically them saying, like, do it, you know? New foods and soil. Yeah, I've got a couple new foods and stuff. Reminds me of Valheim, unable to progress till you kill the first boss. Yeah. I agree unless we're missing something with your progression. I'm not sure. Chimera. Thank you. Z DM'd me before stream, and she said, Dunk. And I said, yes, Z. And she said, make me 1 promise. And I said, I can make you 2 promises, Z. And then she said, all right, in that case, promise that you'll never change. I'm making that one up. And the other one was, promise me that you will take more stretch breaks today. So I have to do it now. I have to do it. I promised Z. Dunk, the island you already explored, the cave, they are not ticked. Is complete. Are the map fragments not still? Yeah, so I've got 1 cave, Krax. I've got 1 cave that I could technically go back and explore. So this one here doesn't have any items in it. It's just a copper deposit. And then this one still has 1 item inside of it. But I'd still need 2 more assuming this unique item is the map fragment, I'd still need to find 2 more caves. Because I need 4 map fragments, I only have 1, you know? Z, let me embellish my story, Z. I put the asterisk and said it was embellished. I can make you 2 promises, Z. And I will keep neither. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Whenever I think of someone making someone a promise, I don't know why. It's like it's such a terrible line. It's in a 30 Seconds to Mars song. And the guy says, honest to God, I will break your heart, tear you to pieces and rip you apart. And like, that is the worst promise I've ever heard anyone ever make anyone in their entire lives. It's quite profound. You sure it wasn't promise you will change? You're starting to smell. I don't have water at my house, Dav, so it could be right. It's awful? Yeah. Awful, awful. I agree. Just being honest? No, I hear you. But it does kind of make me go, oof. Imagine, like, you know, Jared Leto's like, I wrote you a song. And then the lady's like, okay, let's listen. Honest to God, I will break your heart, tear you to pieces and rip you apart. All right. I understand. Okay. I mean, you are Hollywood celebrities, so I suppose it goes with the territory. Wait, is that thing sticking its tongue out at me? Ah! They are too. Ah! Oh my goodness. Are they going to lick me? Lickety splitty. Okay, so I actually do need to kill these things. Damn it! I got too greedy. That was going really well until it wasn't. We actually do need to kill these goats. They actually may give us something that would be useful. I can track them by their blood ticks. Oh, look, a mountain goat. Yeah, they weren't alpha goat, though. Alpha goat was proper. These are just common goat. Regular goat. Okay. Also, probably should have been on a bit more food, and they wouldn't be able to one-shot me. Okay, look at them. They are still quite injured. Bah! Crap! Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, I have to speak to them in words they understand. Ah! 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 There we go. Okay, rough hide. No, they are... There's nothing that they give you. Nothing that they give you that I don't already have. They're just made of skin and flesh. And a thing called a bazour. An alchemical ingredient can be found in the goat stomachs. Okay. No death run? Damn right, Dav. How's the wind? I see people being pretty excited about this one. It's really good, Dav. The game's really good. I've got one small complaint today about the way the progression system works. Which I'll give my 2 cents to the devs. But yeah, other than that, it's been a really cool game. Very, very awesome. Your goat impression is leaps and bounds better than the Canadian one. Ellie, I just don't want to embarrass you, Ellie. I don't want to put you on the spot because that sounds exactly like you, Ellie. I could do it. I could do it easily. Ellie's got a beautiful voice. It's got a depth and a richness to it, and she likes to stay calm. You can hear Ellie likes it, but sometimes she loses it. But most of the time, she likes to stay calm. Hey, Dunk, welcome on in. Hey, just gonna grab some brekkie. I'm on the boat. Okay. It's like listening to a mirror, isn't it, Eleanor? Like listening to a mirror. Honest. Hey, Z, I've already done it. More, Ellie? Okay. But then, yeah. Is Ellie still here? Did they leave? I think they left. Damn it. Listen, I'm telling you for free, if anyone doesn't know, of all the streamers that I'm going to physically engage in a fight at some point with, we were joking about it yesterday, Ellie is actually going to fight me at one point. She's going to have had enough, and it's going to happen. November 2025, Pound Town event. It's going to happen. Definitely. It's uncanny. It's like listening to a mirror, right? Huh. Maybe you can mine poor quality iron ore with copper pickaxe? I can't, Far. I literally can't. I've tried it. It doesn't work. Green Ship, holy moly, thank you. Time for Donkey to ignore. I would never ignore you, Green Ship, ever. Ever, Green Ship. Every single day you say I'm going off to work, I see you. I acknowledge you. You wouldn't call it, so peeps, Pound Town means to take someone to Pound Town. It means you're going to pound. That's what it means. Somehow it's getting automated. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but yeah. We're going to have, so if anyone doesn't know, if you want to become rich as a content creator or influencer, that's what we have to do. You have to orchestrate bad blood. We have to pretend that we're fighting, and then we need to take each other to Pound Town with a pay-per-view event that everyone will pay for, you know? That's what we need to do. Tag, I'm afraid it doesn't look like it goes deep, huh? It was a good thought, though. At this rate, I'll try anything, really. That's a different pay-per-view? I don't understand. Oh, Dunk. Oh, Dunk, what? Did you ask first if I wanted to go to Pound Town? No. But I mean, it's the bad blood, you know? We just got to create the bad blood. Obviously, the entire thing's rigged and fixed, you know? It was rehearsed beforehand. All of that, you know? But obviously, you got to consent. Always. I'll let Dunk take me to that particular town. I really do feel like this has a double meaning. But anyway, moving swiftly along. I was hoping there'd be a secret. It looked like it would be. Alas, no. Alas, no. Is there a dinner before the Pound Town event? Damn right. Can't pound on an empty stomach. You should be able to use any type of pickaxe, but less it takes longer? No. So check this. Iron pickaxe or better. 0. 0. 0. And the iron works exactly the same. So, look, I don't mind this system. I honestly don't mind the game needing you to use a particular pickaxe to get stronger resources. That's fine. Like, I'm more than up for that. But here's iron. So the problem is I need iron to get iron. This is where I have a problem. This is where I don't like it. So I can't get iron without an iron pickaxe. And it doesn't tell you how to get iron. So literally, I'd be kind of like a lost fart sailing around. I've been backseated into saying I need to do this particular quest, which means that I need to just sail to random islands and find 3 map fragments, and then apparently I'll just get given iron, maybe, my first pickaxe or something. But yeah, I really don't like that. I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's cool. Make you run around. Or like I said, when you fight the enemies, I don't think they should make it that only certain weapons hurt enemies. Like, make me do, like, 5 damage, but make it that I can kill them, Because otherwise I just feel like I've wasted a lot of time going to islands that I can't do anything with. So it's like, nope, you can't go here. Everything's immune to your damage. Everything's immune to your damage. 50% of the things are immune to your damage. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. I don't really like that. So, I mean, it is still alpha. Hopefully they fix it up. It's the first minor gripe I've got with the gameplay. And I think most of you agree. But we'll stop talking about it because I keep bringing it up because as I finish, someone hears it. Sorry, peeps. Everyone who's heard it for the 8th time now. It's a minor gripe. But if I say it 8 times, it sounds major, but it's minor. It doesn't give you an idea of what the islands are easier. I think it is location-based, Violet. So to be honest, I think if I just sort of sail around these parts here, I will get the lower things. By me coming up all the way up here, I'm getting the harder islands. And by coming here, I'm getting the middle islands. So you can kind of sort of know what island it is, but I mean still sailing around blind looking for, and then on the islands I still have to have a cave, and in the cave I still have to hope for the drop, because don't forget folks, the game it's not by design, it's procedurally generated. So my map is completely unique. So my map fragment could be over here, it could be over there, it could be over anywhere, where your map fragment's in a different location, So that's kind of the issue. So technically, I actually may sail around aimlessly for a fair while looking for an island and then having to clear out fog of war and do all of that. So yeah, I'm just, I think it's sort of, it feels limiting, Lupercal. Is there bronze? I have not seen any bronze. Also, that thing did say that it needs at least iron. So yeah, we're just going to have to figure out how to get iron. I did say that there's explodey barrels, and I did manage to make this crater here by exploding it. So, I mean, this literally blew up an entire tent. So I am thinking if we could get an explodey barrel, we could maybe circumnavigate and break the game. But, yeah, I unfortunately don't know where any of those are. Not one of you, by the way, not one of you yesterday clipped that explosion. Timeless was actually looking for it. I don't actually know if he found it. And his little bit of work that he did yesterday, he was like, oh, no, I don't know. He's like, I'll go through it. He's like, oh, no, there's nothing there. So I said, okay, that's fine. Not fully random? Yeah, there's seeds, of course. And as I think the seeds will keep it probably in the area. But yeah, I mean, I'm still saying that I might have to find every single one of the starter islands to get all the map fragments. Probably, But yeah, long story short, it's not like, like if it was an intentional game design, they'd be like, okay, you need to go from here, and then we will cleverly lure them there, find the thing that they need there. Because it's kind of random, you could totally miss it. I fell asleep while you were digging a lagoon, so I have to watch VOD to see how you got your ship. I can tell you if you want, Tag. It's not that difficult, if you like. I mean, if you don't want to discover it for yourself. Okay, I guess we go to another island. Kasia Sim, you guys happy? Okay, Kasia's already on the boat. We're gonna go find map fragments. So there is at least one cave that we have to explore over here. We've been inside of this cave, but there is one more item in it. So we can go in there. There's also some of the island we didn't see over here. So we'll go back to our first area and go across there. You can make a cool bed with those shells. Awesome. There might be something where there are a few islands with them, though. A lot of random gen games have duplicates. Could be Vi. Definitely could be. But still, yeah, just having to go around, just it irks me slightly, you know? Irks me just a tad. All right, ladies, do we want to sail, or I obviously can just teleport, you know? You guys can teleport back to the first region if you use your boats, maybe. I think maybe that's the smarter idea. Or do you just want to take the easy route and sail, sail, sail to the scallywag? Oh, words I don't know. Are we just leaving the island? Yeah, we can't kill anything on there, so we're going to go find map fragments. Green ship, I'd have a little bit of food, thanks. And there actually is some stuff here. I should actually just deposit similar into here. Drop this. Pop that in there. Smart man. I've never been called that before. I've been called semi-intelligent before. For a child. That was said to me on my 25th birthday. But other than that, no, that's about the only time. I think that Iron Age thing so you don't skip content? Maybe. But I mean, it is a sandbox, you know? This type of game generally is like, you know, you can do whatever you want. But I hear you. So I will play their game. I will play their game. Alright, Sim, you know what I think, though? I think you get in your boat, Sim. Can you summon it? Kasia, I think we do that, and then we'll teleport back to the main base. Save a little bit of time and we'll sail down to there. Let's just see if you can actually summon a boat from here. Probably won't be like that after Alpha. I would imagine they'll probably change it. Most of these games, they kind of allow you to do your thing, you know? There's like a storyline you can progress. You can keep bosses and stuff, but yeah. I guess they just don't want me killing the first boss when I've got like huge amounts of like stuff. But I mean, like use Soul Mask as an example. Soul Mask is a very good example. It's really difficult. If you go into an area you know you're not supposed to be there, I'm more than happy with that. But I mean, it's still possible, and that still gives you that little, oh, okay. But you feel like you need to go back and get the prior stuff, but you don't actually have to, you know? So there's a bit of a difference between kind of keeping it locked and then just making everything immune, you know? All right. I don't know where Acacia. Hope Sim doesn't drown. She fit enough. She fit enough. She made it. All right, Sim. I'll see you back at the base. Ding dong, ding dong. So sorry, Tag, if you wanted to hear how to get the boat, it's literally, if you don't want to hear, quickly cover your ears. But if you would like to get the boat, it's literally, you find a starter island, so it'll be on a starter island around your first base, and you find it there. So ours was found on this island over here. Oh, there's another rune over there. So that's basically how it works. You can't fast travel from this? What do you mean you can't? Sim, you can definitely fast travel from that boat. Press M, Sim, and just click the bell. Where I'm at. You can definitely fast travel from your normal boat, Sim. Unless it's got a bug or so. Oh my god, I've abandoned Sim at sea. How does this keep happening? Sim? Also, somehow I'm double starving. I've never seen that happen before. Oh, I thought I always needed a bell. No, so Sim, you can go to any bell anytime. So literally, Sim, you can literally just hop along to maps anytime you want as long as you're on the boat. Or at another bell. So your boat can bring you to a bell anytime you like, so that's cool. Why did I refuse to properly take it? I didn't know, but I mean, see, Sim just spent a few days out at sea, but she's learned a valuable lesson about ringing bells and how they can work, you know? So there's that. My bad, was just confused. Nah, it's all good. Just never used it before. But now you know. So you see, that's a lesson she wouldn't have been able to learn unless I abandoned her at sea. You see, you dawdle. That's how you teach someone. It reminds me of one of my friends, the way that he learned how to swim. Folks, you probably shouldn't do this, but one of my friends learned how to swim. His brother apparently picked him up and said, swim or die, and threw him in the pool. And after sort of repeating that 3 or 4 times, he did swim. So yeah, similar teaching method. Can I call the ship so I get my loot? Most def. Smart play. You say you're teaching Simi, but I don't believe you. It's teaching. It's a teachable moment. That's what it's called, Green Chib. Classic pedagogical technique, abandonment at sea. Yes, exactly. You know the old expression. Damn it. No, I wanted nautical to sound like nature, and then I was going to be like nature over nurture, but this is why I shouldn't try things, peeps. I haven't been sleeping well. Otherwise, I could have pulled it off. Nautical over nature. Whatever. He only died twice. Sorry, that's how a lot of my family learned to swim. Yeah, Geeks has a long line of that. Brains gone, peeps. Honestly, I'm so sorry if the quality's been bad on streams. I literally can barely brain at this moment in time. I don't know what the heck's wrong with me. It's been rough. The last couple of weeks have been rough. I'm pretty sure I'm not even speaking English in the stream most of the time and just saying things incoherently. And it's terrible because I like to try to be witty and I like to try to say fanciful things. But it's just when your brain goes... it's not good. It's not good. Nautical versus neglect. Thank you. Sotiak, nice to have you here. How's it going? Sure, the last couple of weeks, it's been worse, Nav. Believe it or not, it actually does get worse. I know what you're referring to, the usual, but it's actually got worse. Like a ho, 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 and the raggy rally rum. Okay, we're definitely going to probably need this at some time. Ellie, keep your filth out of the chat. You're being auto-modded left, right, and censor over here. Is that the source of all the Pound Town and Daddy talk? Maybe. Could be bad brain. Could be. I'm repeating your words, Duncan. Who's Duncan? Holy moly. Holy moly. That sounded so formal. Whew. Duncan. A weird name. What a weird name. Dunk's Band is #1. They have donuts? Yeah. Imagine your parents calling you Duncan. Stupid name. Stupidest stupid name. They have donuts? Yeah. I'm so proud of you putting away your items properly, Dunk. Violet, I've been doing such good work. Timeless ain't got nothing on me. I've been surviving all by myself. I've been doing actual gameplay. Like, I'm actually quite scared that maybe I need to relog. That double starving icon does scare me a little. Duncan MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod? Listen, did I get called or likened to Highlander growing up? Maybe. Maybe. Is Dunkstar derived by some sort of actual name? Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. We can't know. His full name is Dunkwood. Yes, exactly. Spelled with a capital A. You dawdle. Dunnican? Yeah. Dunk had to learn to play games since time you abandoned him. That's being thrown in the deep end right there. Yeah, exactly. I have said this numerous times. My name, my real life name, the meaning of it is dark-skinned warrior. And it is a Scottish name, so it actually does apply to me. I believe I'm quite tan for a Scottish person. They don't get too much sun over there. So... Dunkward? Yeah, exactly. Now the emphasis is in the correct place, Holly. Drown? As in food's not dinnerware, we should make some dishes. We can make crockery and dishes if you like, Siam. Alright, so whatever this is new. Salt. Sim, I found an ingredient. I don't know what it is, but I licked it. As one does when one finds it, and it tastes like it may go good in food. We should try it. It's called salt. Folks, what I've just done, believe it or not, someone in the history of humanity actually had to do that at some point. They were like, this one's not bad. I've licked a lot of rocks. A lot of rocks in my life. A lot of rocks. And this one's not bad, actually. We should eat this one. Will it elevate our blood pressure? We'll leave that till the 20th century for that to become a problem. It's okay. You don't use an alias as a streamer then, says Ellie? No, my real name is Dunkstar. As it says on my birth certificate. I'm all more than open, you know? My name is Dunkstar. It says it on my birth certificate. No need for an alias. Imagine tasting raw salt and not thinking it was poisonous. Actually, it'll be like a lot of lick as well. You'll be like, holy moly, that's so... There's not a word for it. Salty. I don't know. Licking rocks is how I found out fossilized dino dude who sticks to the tongue. Authentic Teddy, you do good work. We've actually had this discussion in stream before. Who are the people that discovered like what tea is drinkable and stuff like that, you know? This one tastes quite good. How does yours taste? And the guy next to you's like, and you're like, oh, okay, tick that one off the list. So yeah, it's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal. Someone somewhere had to do that, you know? Trial and error. I mean, even like smoking stuff. I'm not particularly into tobacco or anything, but you know, how did someone go, that's the good stuff. That'll do well. This will make us a lot of money. It'll make us a lot of money. Definitely. Yeah. We should write this one down. Every other thing isn't smoked except for one other compound that I'm aware of. So why even try, you know? It's pretty wild. And I'll even say this, peeps, I have smoked tobacco. I was in school and we went behind the squash courts and it felt naughty. You go and like smoke cigarettes and you feel super naughty and stuff. And even then, I remember like if I didn't have peer pressure, I never would have continued because I'm like, oh my God, I got such a head rush. And someone's like, yeah, dude, it's cool. And you're like, yeah, it's so cool, man, having a head rush. So cool. Honestly, without the peer pressure, no one would take a second hit. So I don't know how we got there. I'm so glad limited time after all the things were taste tested. I mean, maybe not all the things, Luna. Makes me feel like maybe there's a few that we missed out on. Someone licked all the toads? Yeah, they did. What did you come back to? Nothing, geeks. Way back when they licked the rock, they didn't call it sea rock or ocean rock if it tasted like that. I still can't believe there was someone out there licking rocks. And welcome back, Clinton. Nice to see you again. They probably burned it on fire for heat or cooking. Good squash courts? Yeah. You're gonna figure me out here. Accidental fires in the forest burning down fields of leaves. Naughty donkey, bad. Squash courts feel naughty, they're super naughty. Most inventions are byproducts of some other thing they're trying to make. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nowadays, you eat something bad, there are things to counteract. Still don't recommend it. I've eaten bad things and I took the counteracting stuff and it didn't help. Quick Google versus school squash courts in the 80s, 90s. I mean, you forget, maybe I went into school into the 2000s, you know? Just because I started late 90s doesn't mean I didn't go in the 2000s. What is squash, Precious? Squash is kind of like racquetball. This is squash. Squash is this. You basically go into a room and you hit a ball at each other in an enclosed space. Like that. So that's squash over there. It's like tennis, but less grand. So you hit the ball against the wall, and then the other person basically has to hit it back. And that's how you play squash. You see? These people are squashing right. And the one time, this is a true story. Please don't think that I'm mean. I don't know why I did it, but I did it because I could. It's different to racquetball, but I'm not sure why. There's a difference to squash and racquetball, I think. Maybe they're the same thing. I'm not entirely sure. Let's quickly Google it. But anyway, I was playing that sport, and I was in there with two other dudes. And I was like, oh, I'm insane. And I put my shirt over my face, spun around, threw up the ball randomly and hit it. And it hit the one dude in the neck here. And anyway, he was fine, but I promise you, I didn't notice till afterwards. As he left, I looked at my other friend. I was like, did that dude have a lazy eye before? And he's like, I also noticed that, and I don't think so. And honestly, for the rest, like, I kept on looking at the dude. He had a lazy eye. Like, for the rest of, like, every single time I saw him, he was the lazy eye dude. And I was like, did that dude have that before? Did I give him that? I don't know if he noticed it. I don't know if no one commented on it, but I did look at my other friend. I'm like, dude, did you notice this? And he's like, yeah, I didn't notice that before. Did you know? I was like, no, I didn't notice it before. So, I mean, I don't know if it was so subtle. I didn't get it, but anyway. I don't know. Anyway, that happened. Squash versus racquetball. Squash and racquetball are both racket sports played in enclosed courts, but they have distinct differences in court size, ball type, racket design, and rules. So, peeps, these things are not the same. They're not the same. Squash courts are generally smaller with a hard, sanded surface and a tin area on the front wall that is out of bounds. Racquetball courts are larger with a smoother, more polished surface and no... Wait, you guys don't have the tin in racquetball? How the hell does that work? So basically, if you hit the bottom of that squash court, the ball dies. So if you hit under this line at the bottom, the ball will literally just, it's made of tin. The ball just literally drops and it does nothing. So it just ding, and then it just dies. Interesting. Okay, so they're not the same. Wow, we learned so much on this stream. You're all welcome. You're a menace? I was a menace. I was a menace. Is it a small rubber ball? Yes, but apparently different, Braille, for reasons. Now we know. I was going to say they aren't the same to me. The more you know, yeah. I also believe that Americans don't get... So this is the fastest growing sport in the world. I've played it once, and it is actually really easy to play. So, like, if any of you have ever tried to play tennis, it's like really hard to get the ball over the net and get it in. Like, if you don't know how to play tennis, you have to learn before you can actually play with someone. But the sport is called paddle, and it's similar to pickleball, but it's not pickleball. And this is literally, it's the fastest growing sport in the world. And the courts are popping up everywhere. And the reason why it's cool is even if you've never played it before, it's just super easy to play. And apparently it's not pickleball. The ball's like a tennis ball. So where I think pickleball's kind of got like a ball with holes in. They have distinct differences, and yeah, so their paddle uses like tennis balls. Pickleball's got these weird, so that's paddle, that's pickleball on the left and right. So the balls aren't even the same. So I don't know. I don't know if pickleball's fun, paddle. You can see all of them trying to fixate on the paddle, bat, and the balls. So I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Americans maybe just not getting the good sports. You're keeping them in-house, and you're depriving yourself the superior options like squash and paddle. Question mark. I don't know. Holes jumped to the racket. Yeah, exactly. Dunk, do you enjoy a good paddle? It was fun. I only did it once, Violet, but I do it again. I do it again. As long as you do it with friends, it's fun, you know? Side quest here, how's it going? We get the Temu versions of the sports? I'm sorry, America. I'm sorry. My parents used to belong to a racquetball club when I was in high school. I switched to handball, which is archery on the hands after a while. It's an Olympic sport, handball, though. Okay. I've offloaded all... No, not all my stuff. Okay, so I don't think there's a chest that has tomatoes in, so you are now the tomato chest. Or it's full. So we definitely need to do something with the storage at some point, but to be honest... Oh, no, there's a tomato chest. To be honest, for now, just because it pulls through, this is fine. The system is just basically, I got to say, deposit all at every single little place that's going to go deposit all, deposit all, deposit all. Sim, if you want to cook us dishes, by the way, you totally can. If you want to make us some good food, I'm not averse to it. Arcasia, by the way, have you touched the hardwood? If you haven't, you must. Okay. Drop your chilies as well. Yeah, but then you would think that there should have been a chili chest. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I duplicate it, just because, again, you pull them all. Grexgar, are you here, by the way? Are you here, Grexgar? I'm not sure if they are. Quite funny, Grexgar's been playing the game. Grexgar kept on losing. They sent me a DM. They kept on losing their pearls, and they weren't sure where their pearls were going. It turns out they were using them as bullets in their gun. So Grexgar was finding, like, really rare pearls and was busy shooting them out of their gun instead of rocks. Like, oh, cool, I've got bullets still. You know, they were literally shooting. They were shooting freaking pearls at enemies. That's hilarious. Yeah, Grexgar was literally shooting pearls out there. Morning, Dunk. How's it going? Miss Vadams, have you seen this game at all? Literally opened and closed the chili chest. I've got streamer vision, Holly. Are you sure it was chilies? Dunk, yum yum. Sim, I'm sure you can fix it. Grex so gangster, yeah, shooting pearls. Not yet seen lots of folks playing that. It's so good, Miss Vadams. It's only an alpha though, so I don't know if you want to hop into something that's an alpha, but it's already really fleshed out. The survival aspects of it are very, very good. Very cool. The building's got fun stuff to it. The crafting's cool. It's got a lot of fun things. If you don't have it, Miss Vadams, and you want it, I think they put a campaign on Keymailer recently. Otherwise, I've literally got a contact. I can just send them to you if you like. If them not giving you a key would be madness. Absolute madness. So if you want it, like, for today or something, just let me know. I'll send you something during my next break, whatever. My mistake, streamer. Yeah, it can't be worse than Skull and Bones. That would actually be amazing. Okay. I'm just remember to do it during the break. I'll do it. Actually, please let me help out a friend. Let me help out a streamer friend quickly. Miss V, totally. I mean, is exactly the person I'd want playing this game, you know? All right, so the Discord person is... Okay, so if you go to their Discord, they're called Yarmaster. But, and their name is... I can send you a screenshot of it, I guess. So I guess you can DM them there, and then I'll send you the email address as well. Miss, I'm sure we've spoken before. Yes, Miss Fadams. There you are. Okay. Here's the Discord person. Then... Oh my God, Miss Fadams, I just want Discord. I was supposed to do a thing for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, crap. Miss Fadams was having an event, and they asked for a couple... Oh my God, Miss Fadams, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm not a good friend. I'm really not a good friend. I'm sorry. Holy moly. All right, streamer gets embarrassed live on stream. All right, so there's a Discord... I don't know if this is the same person, Ms. Vadams, but there's the Discord person I've sent you, and there's an email address for the person who approached me at first. So I don't know if that's the same person. If I was you, if you wanted kind of urgently, I'd just sort of message both. Sorry for the admin, folks. The game looks interesting. Yeah, Little Purple Moon, it's good. I should hopefully... They did say they'd send me some more keys. So they did give me a couple to give away to community. Hopefully I should be able to get a few more. But it's very cool. The survival aspects of the game are very good. It feels really fleshed out. For Alpha, it's incredible. The ship combat needs a bit of work. They did say themselves, though, they need to flesh that out a bit. But it's very cool. It's got a nice sense of progression. And this, I didn't even know this. I got a shovel. I didn't know you could dig a hole. So for anyone who doesn't know what this eyesore is, I can't actually fill in the hole nicely. So Sim's beautiful house now has this lagoon. So I need to figure out what to do with it. Grex, were you here when I just told the story about you, dude? I literally was just speaking about you, Grex. I don't know if you saw the message while I was getting all the admin stuff from Miss V, but yeah, it looks like Enshrouded. Yeah, it's got... I mean, that's never a bad thing, right? Never a bad thing, something being similar to Enshrouded. I would say the gameplay is very similar to Valheim, in the sense that you sail quite a bit, and it's about finding little islands, and the islands actually do have specific biomes inside of the island, and all of that. You did hear it? Okay, fantastic. So yeah, peeps, Grexcar's literally been shooting pearls out of guns, like just using them like they're bullets. How's the port you built? It's not going good, James Brown. All right, let me eat something to maybe get rid of the starvation. I will make meat in sour mushroom sauce. Damn, that sounds pretty great. Hearty egg broth. I'm trying not to use too many good ingredients. Okay, coconut soup. Okay, so I like agility. No, actually, no, I hate agility. Hold on. Agility's for slashing, right? Damn it. Arcasia! Would you like some agility food, Arcasia? You can have some agility food. It's good for your weapon. It's actually complete garbage to me. Oh, look! The chili chest. If only Holly had told me. Arcasia, would you like some agility food? I need precision. Strength does nothing for me. God, I made 2 agility foods. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Mobility is cool. All right, refreshing tomato juice. Folks, quick question. Who here likes tomato juice? You just switch swords. Damn it. Refreshing nut drink. Okay, I wonder if these stack. Okay, to drink the refreshing milky white sap from nuts. And vitality is cool. Okay, so there's good foods. So technically those are 3 good foods. And then I just need to... I'll put them in a chest. These foods. I mean, they basically will work as good as like a coconut or a banana now, you know? These things would be like when I'm in like serious danger. Not a fan of tomato juice. You like tomato soup? I also do like it. Tomato juice, yeah. T-Mac, you like it? Better than creamy, refreshing nut milk. Well, come on in, everyone. If you're a pirate, you'd probably like it. A tomato a day keeps the scurvy away. Aye. What differs tomato juice soup ketchup? Tomato, just the temperature maybe, actually, now that you mention it. And ketchup's obviously thicker. Hey, the game put pearls in there too? Listen, Grex. That's some seriously swag moves right there. You probably have golden teeth and you shoot pearls from your gun. Freaking pirate of opulence, I tell you that. Alright, I'm just gonna go find like a basic food. I technically could have just taken the ingredients from base, but I prefer to, you know, leave them there for the exotic foods. No bananas? No coconuts? Bananas? Coconuts? Bananas? Coconuts? Coconuts. Okay, so I just want these like double starving icon that's kind of making me tense. And I'm twice as starving as I should be. Nanners? Coconuts? Nanners? Guys are making you want some, says Violet. Tomato soup's delicious. You should get some, Vi. Look, you need to take a break, says Chimera. That's probably true, Chimera. Probably true. Okay, just a reminder, the combat in this does feel a bit clunky at first, but it's actually, it's cool. It's good. They do need to kind of work it out a little bit, but it's actually fine. These dodos will irritate you at first, but they're okay. Ms. Vadams, if you're still here, I don't know if you heard, I did say it was, I do think it's on Keymailer now as well. Just in, like, if you just want to sort of have, like, 3 irons in the fire, you know? Like, I agree, come here, kill Dodo, then take break. Alright, I'll do it. I should get to bed. Z, please get all the sleep. Please, get all the rest. All of these good things. Is this alpha or beta? This is alpha, peeps. So this game is still, alpha. But it's really good for an alpha. Super good for an alpha. I think it's only releasing next year at some point. It is going to be open for 4 weeks, so you can't get stuck in it. It seems like it's got all the depth in it as well, which is quite something. So yeah, it's good. As I said, there's only one minor gripe I've gotten. I spoke about it today. It's just something to do with the progression when you get to iron level. When you get to iron level, you need iron to use an iron pick. So I'm basically forced to do the storyline now, which that's fine. We're gonna go explore caves now, and get the storyline stuff that we need to get. All right, Z, sleep the best. Any more keys? Disciple, I haven't asked them. I know that they are giving them out slowly but surely. I can only but ask, you know? I can only but ask and get you all. And they did say openly, though, I did read their Discord yesterday, out here in stream. They did say that they're keeping it really staggered just because they don't want to, like, you know, overload the servers and stuff like that. Luna, I've never had clam chowder. Not once in my entire life. I'm sure it's delicious. So, Uncle, how's it going? If you track the quest, does it not show the map per chance? I don't think so, but I mean, maybe. Maybe you're right. Nah. No, nothing like that, I don't think. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When I return, adventure. Lack of scurvy. It's going to be awesome. I'm waiting to see if I get into the playtest requested a few days ago, says Uncle T-Mac. Yeah, they did say they'd give me more keys. Maybe I should just ask them. Pump them a little. It's Elfin about as good as early Valheim. I like it, says Tag. It's cool. It feels good. Well, okay, let me just get out here, otherwise I'm going to get wet. Alright, I'll be back in just a little moment, folks. Just going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips, do all those good things. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you all right after this. Stay true, never? Oh man, it's creamy soup with clams. Yeah, I don't think clams are a big thing here, but I always hear about clam chowder. I'm sure it'll be delicious. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
No.
We can hear you from the basement, Mom and Dad. We hear everything you do and say. Alright, has anyone ever been to a harder planet? Have you ever spent your money and gone to a harder planet? Oh, I don't think we've got enough money anyway, but has anyone ever done that? Oh, we bought cozy lights. Oh.
Yeah, where do you think all our money went?
Oh, that's why we can't go to the cool planet.
Exactly.
We gotta stay on the loser planet because we've got TV and cozy lights. Such a bad idea, Mel. Such a copy, but listen. Boom, boom, boom.
Be quiet.
Talking to
Be
me.
quiet.
No, Eric. I must be quiet, and then you come in and you run. Keep quiet, she says.
It's fine. See?
I'm not gonna lie, this actually shouldn't have worked because then you get a life lesson, Mel.
Are you injured? Do you need a
Oh my god.
If the answer to all of these questions is yes, you're
You turn the TV on.
I turned the TV on. Mel, get in!
your day. Thank you for your cooperation and happy travels.
Oh no! Oh no!
Don't panic, Mel.
Nobody's here!
Wait, that wasn't really close. Launch. Oh, you almost did it.
I've done it! I'm a hero. Wait, they're leaving? Why are they leaving? I'm a hero.
You can see us flying away.
Why did they leave?
Why did we leave?
I was getting bored of waiting.
Oh.
Listen. Do not get on the bridge until we are there.
I listened.
It's got a weight limit. If only they listened to me.
If only they listened like I listened to you. We've done it. Look at that.
Should we leave them?
I mean, I feel like on one.
No, should we?
I wasn't going to. I would never leave.
I don't really want to risk it.
Thanks.
At least timeless looks for me.
Oh. I'll take a torch for you, Dugs. Okay, let's do an evaluation of
Of what, Tony? I mean, can we please remember times where there's a blood pile on the ground, it means that someone died from something. This is the perfect location, clearly, to do a little bit of accounting. I want a pro flashlight, Mel. Timmy can use a green one.
I want spoiled little.
But I want it, Mel. I'm the camera person. I don't have a flashlight people can't see, Mel. Oh!
Oh my god.
Well, let's sell him.
I'm sorry, Dunk.
And now my body gets basically given to Cthulhu.
Dunk, I just
this-
want to apologize. I didn't know that would kill you.
Stop!
Good job.
I too wish to apologize. I actually thought that would kill you.
Okay, focus, timeless. Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is fancy.
Oh, I can tell everyone has to pay to come to this planet. I'm taking bank. I'm not gonna be interned.
Hi.
Did you see the little girl?
Why God, I
Only one
love.
person can see her at a time. Give me the ring.
The engagement's off if the ring is not found. It's mine.
Give me the ring.
My precious, stupid Dutchman. No. It belongs
That's
to
it.
us. No. No. Once it happens, don't give it to them.
Thanks, Nuts. Oh my gosh, you're such a sweetheart. Fine, here you go, you baby. Are you ready to go, Dugs? It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be okay. And yeah. Should have followed Dunch while we had the chance. Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Hey, Mel.
We're just securing the area around the ship
Yeah, we're
now.
making sure the perimeter is safe, Mel.
Get out of here, you
I always was fond of that, Mel. Deedle dee, deedle 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 dee. Deedle dee, deedle 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 doo. Are you people ready to see the most powerful wizard in all the lands? Watch this. What? Do I strike fear in your heart? Despite its accuracy, I am not calling the attack Candle Fart.
I mean, to be fair, if I was an enemy and a wizard said candle fart and he threw a little flame at me, I would not want to touch that flame.
What are you doing,
It
man?
would be terrifying.
Candle Fart. What do you do? Candle shot, and then you get wax all over you. Candle shot. No. What? And here I have what I'm going to call Donkey's Angels. My elite team of assassins. Donkey's Angels! Fly! Fly, my angels! Okay, wait for the stream delay. 3, 2, 1. Fly, my angels! Alrighty, I am back. Interesting little factoid about that clip that you have just watched. That eagle sound that you heard, that as the Donkey's Angels fly, we did not put that in. That was actually in the game. Timeless did bother to like enhance the volume of it, but it was actually there. He's like, dude, listen to this. He's like, listen to this thing as they fly. And he's like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna make that louder. So that actually was not edited in there by Timey. That is an enshrouded noise that happened at that exact moment that my angels took flight. Perfect. Perfect. No one knows that, but it's the perfect moment. You couldn't recreate it, even if you tried 10,000 times. Happy accidents, indeed, Uncle. Indeed. Perfect timing? Exactly, Moon. When there's no moon is one of my angels. One of my angels. Channel law? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just thought he added it. That's awesome. No, it was literally, it happened at that exact moment in time. Okay. I'm actually going to take coconuts. So it's actually good to hold on to some kind of like base foods. And then I'm just going to make like meat skewers as well. So basically there's like the crap food and then there's like the good food, you know? So I see Sim is making refreshing nut drink. We don't judge. So Sim, I've got my own drink, just so you know. So Sim, just mobility and vitality are good for you. Otherwise we need something called precision. So don't even bother for agility, Sim. Don't even bother with agility. It's not going to help us at all. Okay. Okay, Sim. And then where's a dodo or boiled crabs? Same thing, huh? Same diffs. So basically I'm making like the foods that are cheap and don't give you stuff. I'm making some of those. So these three will be like when I'm death running or whatever. And then these are like my good foods. Like I'm going into like a compound or a cave or something dangerous, you know? Split. Always good to see you, friend. You're amazing. You're incredible. You're Split. Have a good one, buddy. Damn it, there's just always something in my... How do I make grease? Grease, me woman. I really should just be filling it, but I really don't want to lose something that's... Oh, there's the grease. That. Awesome. Alright, well, actually, I don't want this crap either. Anyone else think that this looks like baked potato? Oh. But it's actually bezoar, whatever the hell that is. Bezoar. Grease is from dodos? Aye, that's correct. I just keep killing things and picking things accidentally up is what I mean. Where the hell does this crap go? Where does bezoar go? Do we have any bezoar on the base? We really do need a better system here, but again, we'll wait till we get nails. Krush, nice to see you. How's it going? Bezoar is actually a stone formed from random junk in a goat's stomach. That is exactly what it is in this game, believe it or not. Why would you want that? It's for alchemy, apparently.
And you're not wrong. It's formed in the stomach of a goat. I'm learning so much. Okay, I'm just going to shove it in here. I don't know if we've got more of it. Also, what a thing to know, Brother Wolf. You're the only one that has killed a goat. But we did pick some up, though. But maybe I had it in my ship. Because I did pick some up in the chest at the top there. Okay, tannin. Possesses tanned properties and a distinctive astringent taste. Used for processing hides and furs. Okay, so, yeah, we're going to start getting really full. Once we find these maps and things, I mean, we technically could progress by making... This is new, the toolbox. We can start making planks and stuff. The distiller's new. The shoemaker's bench is new. The jeweler's bench that increases that is new. The spinning wheel is new. The tannery is new. Maybe we should make a tannery. I think maybe... I mean, this... I don't actually know what it's going to give me. But this is generally a good start. Sim, Arcasia... Do we agree tannery seems like it would probably make the next thing, right? Right? I'll put it right here. Sim's gonna love that. It's like acts as like a doorway to... No, let me not troll her. Can we tan hides just against the door here? See, then the smell goes outside. See him? See him? Oh, Sim, I got the building thing. Sim, can you pick up the bonfire and pop it back down? See him? See him? I don't know I have no idea what the word is you're saying. Bezoar. Bezoar. I'm told tanneries smell horrible. Yeah, so that's why I'm going to put it here by the door. You're saying I should leave it outside in the rain. How will my hides tan? How will anyone tan my hide if there's rain? You were replying to a DM. Holy moly. Holy moly. DMs during stream, Sim? That's not very co-host-esque of you. Yeah, there's no smell in the game. Sim's getting DMs, peeps. Ooh la la, DMs. Can you pick up the bonfire and pop it back down, Sim? Yum. Yum. I think Sim's the only person who can do it. I'm a bit scared if I pick it up, I blow up the entire base. You're conscientious about replying right away. Interesting. No, I'm super terrible. So what actually happens, peeps, if I ever miss your DMs and stuff, it's probably because I see them during like a break on stream and then I never remember that they're there. Which is not ideal, you know? You need lumber. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what happens if we don't put down one of these quickly? Is the base decaying? Run, Acacia! Lumber! Uzu, how's it going? Nice to see you. No, so uncles never hate. Strong disdain and dislike, but never hate. Don't get bad replying messages, so don't send him any. No, but listen, peeps, yeah, I mean, I really am bad. I mean, even I'm actually trying to get better, even like at our own Discord, you know? It's not good. Also, you think, sorry, by destroying it, you should have got more wood? I would think. Oh, okay, so, well, anyway, I'm giving you lumber anyway. And leaving me with the lumber. As a matter of fact, I'm getting used to life without her in my way. So easy now, because I got friends I can trust. Tanned leather needs tannin. Damn it. Tannin needs tree bark and clay bottle. Damn it! Okay, this entire thing was an aggressive waste of time. I mean, we can destroy it and get our stuff back if we want to. Hey, Pop, how's it going? You said, never mind, I was already on my way. Damn it. Alright, this thing is completely useless to me. I can't make tannin without bark. I can't make bark without iron axe. I can't make iron... Okay, to the boat. To the boat we go. Look at Dunk's building things. I'm telling you, B-Medic. I'm really good at survival games. I keep saying this. Oh, we can actually go to this place. Alright, never mind. We're not going to the boat, peeps. We're not going to the boat. We're going up north quickly. We'll spread out and find something there. Champions, we're in control, body and soul. Quite the freaking mic, another raid by you? Holy moly. One day I will repay you. One day I will repay you, my friend, but thank you so much for all the raids. Peeps, quiet the mic. Raids here all the freaking time. I actually have a list of streamers I send to Timey. Updated every now and then with my Timey. If these people are online, you must raid them. Because, you know, they raid me all the time, and I'm always online when they end and stuff. And Mike's on that list. I think Timey's done it a couple times to help me out. But yeah, Mike's raided here like 1 billion times, at least. At least 1 billion times. So yeah, thanks everyone. Attack Cat. Welcome, welcome. Look at that. Look at that attack by that cat. Alright, so believe it or not, Arcasia Sim, there is something inside here that we haven't got yet. Oh, or do you think it's just... Maybe Sim's got... Is this just because of that thing that crashed my game? Okay, I actually need to eat food or I will die. Oh, crap. Oh, no. So, Arcasia, sorry, I don't know if you took the agility food. I did read your message that you changed your weapon back. My bad. I also left my dodo stew. So this is a base building or ship building or what? Both. Yeah. Yes, all of the above. Okay, so I think, yeah, so this chest crashed my game. Is it still going to crash my game? No. Okay, does that give this thing a tick? No, it doesn't. Unique items found, 1 of 2. Okay, I mean, at least that's fixed. Some Arcasia, technically there's something here that we haven't got yet. Just see if you've got a tick. Could technically be a map fragment. You were dying by Dodo and dying of Pig. It happens. Have they opened up the beta a little bit better for the rest of you? I mean, it sounds like more of you are playing. You're a proven good streamer. You're a proven good raider. Thank you, friend. Maybe up high? Maybe. Sim, do you have a tick of this on your map? Make sure and cover the rest of the island. Sure, sure. Health? I did just bandage. Did I cancel it? I think I ran too soon. So yeah, so sorry. Anyone that's just joined, Attack Cat, and anyone who wants to know about the game is a survival crafting game, similar to like Valheim. It's very cool though. It's got pirate theme, and yes, you can build ships and stuff. Some of you don't have a tick. All right, so Arcasia is generally very good at treasure hunting. Maybe Arcasia can find us some... I would go down to help Arcasia, but you know, I'm sure Arcasia's got it. I'm gonna look for treasure. Piratey Valheim? Yeah, Piratey Valheim. Very good graphics. Fun times. It's very cool. The game isn't out though, peeps. The game isn't out. It's still in alpha. So all you can do right now is request access to the alpha. It's only coming out next year, I believe. Maybe this though, actually. Is this maybe... something? Sure, I've dug up something like this before. Can I even dig in an area like this? No? I'm pretty sure I've unearthed something that looks similar to this before. Ooh. Hey, I found it! Hey, look at me getting things. Silver and seashell ornaments for us. Ooh. Okay, there it was. Hidden from sight. So, I mean, it's pretty cool. They put little ticks and stuff. So, I mean, I can totally tell when it hasn't done. All right, let's take a bit of advice here and clear off the map. Fog of war over here. Well done. Thank you. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate you. This. Literally on our island this entire time was another treasure section. Foul beasts, these dodos. Okay, none of that. Oh. Great healing potion. Not even average, it's freaking great. Where else? It's totally hidden with those sparkles going off around it. Listen, Brother Wolf. I'll have you know that there was at least 2s of other people that were busy looking for that same thing, and I'm the one who found it. Streamer found it. You will all praise your streamer. For it is right to do so. Damn it, tree. Ah, no. Okay. All right, so it actually doesn't have any of the things we need. We need map fragments. Okay, so this unfortunately is not what we're looking for. But, I mean, it's still good to get, right? We've ticked off the entire island. Even Dunk can find it. Mumster, don't you mean Dunkstar's sense of treasure seeking is number 1? I think that's a typo, Mumster. Super sharp this time? Yeah. Mayor What? Don't boop me. Thank you, Mayor What. Holy moly, friend. Such a huge support for the channel. Thank you, buddy. Alright, 1 second, yeah. Thanks, Mayor. Okay. What did I miss? Go coast to coast on the islands you've discovered and you'll be on your way in no time. Just not the ones where you can't kill people. Yeah, I think we're just going to kind of do stuff around the starting island here. Alright, so some Kasia. I see they're going back down. I mean, maybe we should just go back here. I mean, I was kind of thinking of just sort of heading north, but you know, maybe we should just do things systematically. So let's go here and here. So we won't sail together. Let's just go to there. Alright, some Kasia. I think we're just going to sail from here, huh? I mean, should I just take the big boat because I can't, you know, yeah, I mean, I own a big boat. I own a big boat. No one wants to see me in a little boat. Everyone wants to see me in a big boat. And I don't know any sea shanties, but I can make them sing for me. Arcasia and Sim, come follow. Sim, don't forget you can always just teleport to the bell and leave from there if you want to, huh? So every single time you're in the boat, you can literally just teleport. You can abuse it if you like. I must be honest, this was more of like a small boat trip, huh? I like the one on this, it's a really bop. Let's see if I can find it. No, this is the one about Hail Bizu. Hail Bizu blowed the men down. So many men, none went unblown. Bizu. It's not as funny when Bizu's not here, huh? No. Okay, it's not meant to be. Not this time. El Bizu blowed the man down. Oops, nah, it's fine. I don't think there's ship damage in there yet. I mean, it looks like there's health on the ship, but I don't think your ship gets damaged. I suppose only if someone shoots it, maybe. Maybe they'll keep it like that. Because I do see there's an option to repair your ship and there's a health bar and stuff, but... Did you empty the ship chest? Frustrating that I can't check myself? Yes, Sim. I did. Good point. Good point there, Sim. Alright, so to be honest, I'm just going to rush ahead. If I find the one little treasure in here before anyone else, I suppose that's not the worst thing in the world. Chances are by the time Sim and Arcasia arrive, I won't know where the heck it is. Blow the man down. Boiled crab inside and a coconut pure. Open up that thing. Okay, I don't actually need that. I actually don't know what's trash. Like, these misty orchid things actually could just be total trash. And I just am kind of keeping everything anyways, you know? Give me a second here, folks. Just want to clear off what this thing says. Okay. Here we go. Cool. Giku, how's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in. How are you? Did you check those oysters for bullets before you drop them? I didn't. Just hide them from Grexcar is all we can do. That's Grexcar, that's not me. I was going to play a little prank, but it turns out we can have multiple cutters in play. Wait, you can use your big ship, Kasia. Alright, so somewhere in here is a treasure that I haven't found. Probably a wall that you're supposed to break through, maybe? Not this one. I'll tell you that for free. Yep, Krush. What's happening? Morning, Ducks. Hey, play Crosswind. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome on in. There's the dev peeps. There they are. Oh, you know what this was? Sim, did you already have a tick here? This was that silver ingot I couldn't pick up. Which is working now. It was making me crash out before. Okay, so Sim, there's actually a good chance you've probably already cleared this up. Okay. Alright, we'll get the rest of here. Hey, Findrius, nice to see you, buddy. How's it going? How are you? What happens when you look at your map while in a cave? I don't know. I'll check it out for you in the next cave, no problem. Did you manage to get any more keys, Dunk? Says Findrius. I sent them a message as you folks asked, but as I did show you folks, yes, I did read off their Discord. They are being... So yes, if you do have extra keys, play Crosswind, that would be great. Everyone is asking me to ask. But I did show folks they are being good about keeping that small. I read off their Discord. They were very honest, and they said some people aren't going to get in to the play test. It is a whole process, and I do understand that. I mean, I think that's cool. I think it is kind of difficult trying to keep up with all the desire for it. It's exciting, I'm sure, but yeah, you don't want to break the game by putting too many people in at once, you know? Okay, something in here that I haven't got. Map fragment? Map fragment, maybe? No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sure, let's do it. Let me load up my Discord. Thanks, friend. Well, there you go, folks. You see, we asked. We humbly request. Eh. Bad dodos. Yeah, this is actually going really well. Holy moly. I'm just culling them. Look at that. Look at that. Dead easily. Just shows the action map. Even the things won't change. There you go. Damn, Dunk killed the dodo. I killed like 5 dodos in like 3 thrusts. For sure. Okay. This is actually a huge find. Homemade armor reinforcement kits. So, this is what makes you tankier. See them, Kajip? See if you can find these things here. This is a biggie. I'll wait for some Kajip to get you. Sure, thrusted them to death. I did. It was a huge thrusting. I crashed, loading back in. Oh no. I suppose we blowed the sim down. Sorry, Sim. This stuff can give me nails, though, right? Heck yeah. Okay, I can't destroy whatever that is. Okay, so Kasia, there's a pretty good find over here if you can upgrade your armor and stuff, which is a biggie. For sure. Looks like New World and Atlas had a baby. So, yeah, I can understand from the aesthetics, that's it. But for anyone who doesn't know, it's more of a survival crafting game. It's very similar to games like Valheim, I think is probably the closest. I don't generally like doing comparisons, but comparisons are, you know, an easier way to sort of describe mechanics. So it's building, it's crafting. So not MMO like something like New World. And yeah, Atlas obviously had like taming and stuff. Atlas was a survival game as well. So I mean, it's got a few similar aspects to that. But I would sort of liken it to other survival games over Atlas, despite the pirate theme. You get killed by trees? You can get killed by trees, and you can use trees to knock down other trees. I can never, ever, ever do it when I'm trying to demonstrate it, but it happens accidentally all the time. I promise it can occur. Trees hate me. Trees hate me, but yeah, the trees can knock down other trees. It can occur. Hold on. I feel like it goes the opposite way to where you're going, but is it random? Does it go where you chop it because that's where the tree falls? Is it realistic like that? Does it come towards you? Yeah, you know the old expression, if a tree falls in a forest, it won't fall the way Dunk wants it to. Classic tree, really. Damn. Okay, I'm actually quite full up on crap, though. Rope, I definitely am not going to need. Chicken legs, I don't need. The rum is not gone. Grandy, I hope that you're amazing. I hope that you're good. Hope that all is well. Do, the man down. Diary fragments. Dear diary, today I became a pirate. Randy, thank you so much for the resub, holy moly, and the continued support. You're amazing. 6 months on a 6-month streak. Damn, has it been that long, Grandy? Since No Man's Sky. Where do you see these things? Oh. You swine! Okay, inventory's full. Holy moly, just turned July 1st for me. Where did June go? Luna, I'm going to say something that's going to blow your mind. Right? Also, I don't think I said hello, PJ. Did I? Hello, PJ. I'm going to say something that's going to blow your mind. It's July 2025. I know, right? I know, right? Where did the year go? It's been like 24 years since Lord of the Rings came out. Things like that. It's been 25 years since Linkin Park's first album came out. You know, things like that. If you were born... Someone said something the other day. What was the year? It's like if you were born in 1984, you are closer to World War II than you are to now. Something like that. I was like, what? I was like, surely not. And then they did the math in here. I was like... You get out. You get out. So yeah. I'm not quite that old, but holy moly. Holy moly. That means it's a couple weeks to my birthday, says Luna. Like a damn time machine? Yeah. It's gonna have to, Mrs. Sparks. Well, come on in. Don't do that. I'm getting depressed. Nah, peeps, it's okay. Getting older, it's a thing that happens. And then we move on to the stuff. The 72 in my name. You're 72 years old, I understand. Next year, you'll change it to 73. So, folks, I have said this a few times. We've got a really nice amalgam of ages in here. I know a lot of people come in and they go, oh my God, I'm old. But I mean, we literally, there's at least a couple people in here who've said they're in their 70s in here. So we've got people in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. We haven't had anyone in their 80s yet. We haven't had someone come in and say they're in their 80s. But we've got a nice thing, a nice little mixture. And obviously some folks in their teens as well. So I like that about video games. We can all unite through video games. Some of us shake our fist when people come onto our lawns, but you know, other folks, not so much. You turned 30 this month? Nice. Young, were you born in 1988? I'm not answering any questions, peeps. Apparently I made a few blunders and some of you have figured me out allegedly, but I'm not answering questions. Again, for anyone who doesn't know, I actually don't mind people knowing my age, but it's become a meme that some people think I'm younger, some people think I'm older, some people think whatnot. So it's become a meme that every year on my birthday you get to guess my age, and if you get it right, I will answer it. What is I? Don't you aha me? You don't know me. You shut up. Holly, you shut up. I will say this though. When I started streaming, I did used to have a worse camera, but all of you started saying like, oh, Dunk is like 23, Dunk is 24. Some people are like, oh no, Dunkson is like his early 30s. And then in the last little while, all of you are like, Dunk is 47 years old. I'm like, how did that happen? How did that happen? Everyone was busy guessing 20s, early 30s, and everyone's like, he's 47 years old. I know him. You know, no disrespect to anyone in their 40s, but I just basically aged like this on stream, like that. So I don't know what's happening. Chat votes this, yes. And then for anyone who doesn't know, every year on my birthday, when you vote the age, they always vote the prior year plus one. It is freaking hilarious. I laugh at them every year. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. They do it every freaking year. Hilarious. You got wise? I'm not answering any of these questions and I won't listen to it. Thought maybe you were relaxing about years, says Violet. It's not like you've not figured me out. None of you have. Did you change your lighting? I did, Ellie. It got better and superior. So I don't know how that happened. I mean, the stream used to look like this. Here's me yelling at times. Look how old and stressed I look.
Timeless!
See? Yelling at Timeless. For anyone who doesn't know, this is my co-host. His name is Timeless. He actually needs to redo this with his new avatar. See? So apparently that dude doesn't look 4 years younger than me, which he is. So I don't know what to say. Streamers age fast. I'm telling you, Penny. It's the stress of playing video games all day. It's really crap. Yeah, 50s, 60s, you're all beautiful. You're all amazing. Camera adds 10 years is the saying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So that's what happened. WT, how's it going? How you doing? I'm saying you're between 18 and 39. Am I close? I'm not answering anything, peeps. I don't recognize that man, says Ellie. Ellie, that man is me. That man is me. In the words of Enrique, somebody's me. That somebody's me. You've lost weight, says Captain Red. That sucks, because it would all have been good muscle. Just crap. I don't think it's you. Lisa, how's it going? Lisa says no. Lisa also reckons Lisa, I would never have told you. It was a joke. There's a joke. You think you've got me. You don't got me. You don't got me, Lisa. Crap. Older and wiser. Incorrect. Maybe it's the goop. You think it ages me quickly. You think having no nutrition in my diet and just living off of this is making me age worse? What do you think? Ooh, hold on, peeps, I just saw something. Hold on. Blow the man down. Yeah, there you go. Oh, questions here. Okay, no, so I've got the devs on here. Classic. You see, peeps, they're pulling that thing from Dune. And what's up with the ping? That's a ping for me. Playing from... Oh, there. Question mark. See, people come in there. So I often get people coming here and say, "Oh my god, dude, your ping." I'm like, dude, this is just regular ping, dude. This is just regular ping, yeah. This is just called ping. And it's like, oh my god, it's terrible. Not terrible, everyone knows. Everyone knows over here, it's cool, it's fine. I was born in the lag, molded by it. I didn't know good latency until I was a man. So yeah, that's what it is. All the Americans poke fun, all the Europeans poke fun. It's just the way it is, huh? Things will never be the same. I feel like the health bar needs to be a little larger. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can bandage myself up like this. Why do you have red flashy borders? Because I am off food. I have a buddy Newton. I'm jealous of his internet. Yeah, I play games at 160, 170, 180, all the way up to 240 all the time. All the time. Dunk, would you be superior on good ping so he takes the handicap? I'm telling you, it's true. And I'm not even joking, people. Sometimes if if I play locally, I'm like, oh, it's too quick. I don't understand. So no, peeps, I beat Timey was one game off of diamond rank in Overwatch at 240 MS. And I got to platinum. Well, one game off platinum. I was high gold. But still, at 240 MS, that's basically with the best players in the entire world, you know? I don't know whose chest this is. Alright, I think we've cleared out this island, so off to... I suppose technically there could be something hiding up here. I don't know. I died. I'm really confused as to where you're on the map. Sim, you just press M and you should see us. We should be little things. So remember, Sim, if you get on your boat, literally you can just teleport to... In fact, you can teleport to this cutter. So I think you can actually teleport to Arcasia's ship, if I'm not mistaken. Also, somehow Arcasia's managed to get a second ship in here, which means that does work. Sorry, not see these sweet devs. Sorry, Yar Master, if you're there. I'm saying now they're saying I'm so sorry. Server coverage is subpar. Not at all. Not at all. No one ever has servers here. Heart. Okay. All right, peeps. I have been given 3 keys. I've got 3 keys. So I don't know what to do. I think fight to the death, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm also pretty sure I even had like 2 moderators that were umming and ahhing over it, which makes me feel bad. Because I mean, they do work for me for free. I love nothing more than giving my moderators keys, just because you know they do work for me for free, and you know the littlest thing I can ever do for them is just actually like give them like a key, you know. But otherwise we can raffle them off. 3 keys, peeps. These things are rarer than hen's teeth, rarer than dodo's teeth. Battle to the death, says Scorpion King. Oh, but that doesn't seem fair now that Scorpion King's here. You had like 3 movies. You played by The Rock, dude, and other people later on, I think. Okay, I think Scorpion King might win that particular fight. Anyone else want to fight that? Can you call the cutter? You can't fast travel to Arcasia's boat. Okay, let me try mine here. It's over there. So yeah. Dance for dunk, you monkeys. Good luck, friends. I will wait. I am also in a different time zone. That's all good, peeps. So the keys work wherever. I mean, I know most of you, you aren't where I am, but the keys will work wherever you are. Just it'll be your region. Keys for mods? Okay, I mean, that's if they want them, though. But also, I don't want to put them on the spot, because now they're just going to say no. Now they're just going to say no because, you know, they said they want them to go to other people. So I don't know. There's no way. If I go right now, yeah, you see. I was about to say, if I go right now, Chimera, would you like a key? Chimera's going to say, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I knew it. Chimera, I read you like a book. It's not even like a fancy book with small writing. It's like a children's coloring in book. That's what it is. Lily? I think Lily was quite excited as well. But again, then Lily's going to do the same thing now because Chimera's done it. So now I don't know what to say. But peeps, they deserve them. No one will hate you. No one would hate you. Seriously. You folks deserve them. You come here, you moderate for me every single damn day. If you want to just say. Like, really, no one's going to judge you. No one's going to judge you at all. I'd always take a key for the love of survival games. Nice, friends. I think Chimera needs to play more games. I know, right? I actually had to trick Chimera into taking a key from me. I'm like, I don't know if it works, and I can't give it to anyone else. So please just try it. And then she got the game. I was like, you see? Tricked. Pound Town? Exactly. Sorry, play Crosswind. I don't know if you're still in here. Just let me know if you are. I can't accept keys. I would feel too guilty. No, peeps, that's the point. You're supposed to... Okay, let's raffle off a key then. Let's raffle off a key. Exclamation mark. Well, one of my moderators is going to do exclamation mark so raffle, and then all you have to do is type exclamation mark join. Just gonna type exclamation mark join. Just gonna type exclamation mark join. I know, Lily. I knew you'd say that. Damn mods. They're just too good. Okay, this island's actually a lot larger than I thought it would be. Alright, peeps, I don't know if the mods have done the command yet. Just hold on. Alright, it's done now. If you... Just do it again. You can do it again even if you did. I don't know what's going on. Just type in join. Exclamation mark join. If you want to keep, peeps, type exclamation mark join. Type exclamation mark join. Let's just type exclamation mark join. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to you all. Unless I win. Oh, okay. No, you're entering the raffle. Okay, that's fine. All right, Lily's entered the raffle. Chimera, I mean, that's just fair, right? That's just... I mean, if the gods, like, want the mods to have it, then the gods want the mods to have it, you know? Like, I mean... That's fate right there, you know? And if I win, it's just fate. I can't fight that. Yeah, exactly. What am I joining? Vic's a key for this game. That's what's happening. Also, hey Vix, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. So folks, you can play this game for about another 3 weeks now through this alpha test. And if I'm not mistaken, I haven't confirmed this with devs, but I think a couple of people came in and said the game would be free to play when it comes out with cosmetics. I don't know if that's true, but if it is, that's quite something. Dizzy, that is exactly correct. All right, folks, I don't have the bot up, so you can let me know who won. I do have 3 keys. We'll kind of space them out a little bit through stream. That would be the intelligent thing to do, you know? I love a nice waffle. Okay, I've cleared out this island. It seems like there's not much. Yeah, okay. Sim, did you get those armor kit things? That's all. Oh, literally the last bit of fog of war that I cleared out had this hut. Sim, Arcasia, I honestly thought I was just literally doing this for nothing, but there we go. The last thing I found was a secret house. It's fate. This house must have everything. Everything I've ever desired. Plus, I've never even found a house like this before. It's all I ever wanted, yeah. Fingers crossed, had a bad morning. My head trimmer broke in mid-cut. Oh crap, Service the Bear. That sucks, dude. Uh-oh. Dizzy, it's you. It's always been you. Alright, peeps, the first key goes to Dizzy. I do have 2 more. We're just going to space it out a little bit, you know? We'll space it out a little bit. We'll do another raffle in like an hour or so, I think. That's okay. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Hey, Dizzy, Chimera, can I just like taunt you even more? Can I just taunt you even more? By sending you the keys, can you deal with it? Thanks. You're right up there in my DMs, you know, so it's easy to get. We just quickly write to these devs. I also gave your details to a streamer who mains survival games, so she would be very good to promote the game. Her name is Miss Adams. Like that. Okay. Because, yeah, Miss Adams not having a key to this is quite something. Okay. We'll just blame Timey? Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, peeps. I mean, Miss Adams, a Twitch partner, all that stuff. So, yeah, she's got to get a key. We'll just blame Timey. If anyone happens to go missing, no one will say anything. Got it. Thank you very much. Damn, Chimera's efficient, huh? Diary fragments. Not gonna lie, I've been looking everywhere for an edge to get a key to this game. I'm so sorry, folks. I really, like, you deserve one. I know that. Captain Red's been coming in the whole time. The community members, I wish I had more. I really do. And I completely feel that the devs probably feel exactly the same way. Pot with golden horns. A miraculously preserved artifact of a vanished people. Material culture. Can be found in ruins and sold on Tortuga for 40 monies. Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, what should I check out for this? Foul legs. Heck yeah. Okay, feathers I don't think are very valuable. And then an amulet for me. Shaped like a fish. Silver's very valuable. I'm not going to throw that out. I guess the coconuts, huh? Even though I've got so many. Or boiled crab is actually... There's less of it than the coconuts. Okay. I did tell you to call the ship and deposit loot. You're not wrong, but I'm lazy, Holly. I'll go deposit the loot now, you know? It'll happen when it happens. Yeah, sorry, friend. I've sent some DMs. Nice. Miss Adams, I don't know if you're still around. Sorry, I did just message him about that, as I say. We'll hook that up, hopefully. Okay. So this can be worn as a hat. No. Aww. So, folks, if you made other pots, you could wear them as hats. It's very sexy. It's a very cool thing to do. You can wear a clay pot on your head. Wait, this probably isn't my boat. Why am I swimming out to it? I'm going to drown this way. I'm going to die this way. Can you even get inventory on Steam? Or is it invite or keys only? Haven't heard. No, yeah, people get in through Steam. So, folks, I did feel bad for the devs. Apparently, like, you know, some people were attacking them on the Discord, saying things like, oh, you're only giving them to content creators and stuff. So, firstly, you know, obviously it's good to give it to content creators. You know, I've got, like, at least 50 plus people into this game just off my Steam's friends list, you know? So, probably hundreds of people have learned about this game from this. And then it's just that funny thing where, like, but you also do realize the content creators are the only people you see with the keys. So, they've given out about, like, 9,000 keys or something. And, you know, if 100 of those are to content creators, obviously you see the 100 content creators, you're not going to see, like, Johnny in his basement playing by himself, you know? So it's kind of like a self-fulfilling bit of nonsense. Oh my god, I'm only seeing content creators play this. Yeah. No crap, because who else would you see? Who else would you see? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I've definitely seen on my Steam other people getting in that I haven't given keys to that haven't got keys. So they are accepting people. It's a random system. It's not also that they hate you or you. They said it's a system where Steam literally randomly gives out the key. So Steam will randomly give the key to someone. It's just the way it works, you know? It's a fair kind of randomized system. So yeah, it's limited, and they have, like I said, been very open in their Discord. They're not going to be able to give everyone a key. They just don't want to, you know, make the game run poorly. They don't have the infrastructure right now, and I think that's all very fair, you know? What is it, these streamers I keep seeing here on Twitch? I know, right? All getting game keys and stuff. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, right? Alrighty, that's this island done. I don't think I got the thing we're supposed to get. I'm supposed to be getting map fragments. I think I only have one. I think I need 4 of these. So, next, I suppose. Okay, so we've cleared out that island. We've cleared out this. I'm not going to lie, these little ticks that they put on things, actually, it makes me feel like I'm achieving things. Cool. Our fleet of 3 cutters. Oh yeah, look at that. Sim managed to get a ship in here. Sweet. So this wasn't working yesterday. I mean, I'm actually just going to make it that they can do that. West, maybe. I don't know if I should clear out the places I've already explored or go west. If it wasn't region lock, I was going to try being bold and hanging with Duncan Discord, says Grex. Really, Grex? We could have heard Grex go. Holy moly. Holy moly. Grex, we already thought we heard you the one time, but it was Skylar. Like, oh, there's Grex. Grex is like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. And in the odd situation where someone who never streamed got a key and that provoked them to start streaming, it would further skew. That's true. That's exactly true. Alrighty, okay, I'm gonna try to do this. I want to hear a Grex. I mean, you're welcome to pop in anyway, Grex. I'd have a chat with you just for the sake of chatting for you if you ever wanted to. For anyone who doesn't know, Grex Gar, loyal viewer, been here for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages. And they, obviously in this game, they've been so opulent, they've been shooting pearls out of their pistol. They didn't know, they just saw that their pistol was, their pearls were disappearing. Ooh, I did it! Alright, whoever's boat this is the person who's sailing. Sim, you're the sailor. Arcasia, you can meet us there. Sim, take us somewhere. Take us somewhere, Sim. It's gonna be so fun. Sim's like, oh damn dude, I didn't want this. They just announced that they've banned a streamer who was selling keys, and all the keys he was selling got banned as well. What, on this? Selling keys for this game? Wow, no, that's... So what, they got them for the community and they sold the keys? Oh no, no, peeps, can't do that. The only thing you peeps have to give me for the keys are your souls. I don't know if Arcasia was going to join us, but we'll see. I did put pressure. Bye, Arcasia. Yum. Short blink says, yeah, I don't know. Sounds interesting. Damn streamers, huh? They can't be trusted. Can't be trusted. I'm out of luck then. I have no soul, says Fendris. Sorry, friend. One day. Not cool of them? Yeah. Your boat looks bigger than ESA? I know, Vex. This is actually Sim's boat, though. So, yeah, it's quite likely you've never seen bigger. But look at us, huh? This is what opulence looks like. Sim, can you do me a favor? Can you press B? I want to see if I can hear your sea shanties while I'm on here. I seriously doubt this is going to work. Like, there's 0% chance, but, you know, we'll give it a go. I like your cannons. Thanks, peeps. They may be short, but at least they're thin. Arr, Captain Simi, indeed. Wait, I can hear them. I really didn't expect that to work. The song's about whiskey. The water does look really cool, huh? Can you polish some cannons? So, peeps, the devs did come in here and they did say, I think the exact words were the naval combat is a bit undercooked at this moment in time. So I do believe that there is plans in the works for other people to be able to shoot your cannons. But the way that it works is, at the moment, Sim basically can choose to shoot out a cannon. So it's kind of like an arcadey sort of thing. You control your whole ship and you look to the side and you shoot your cannon out that way and you shoot your cannon out that way. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see where the naval combat lands. So for now I can stand on Sim's boat, but that's about all I can do. Aye, Captain Simi. And now it finally makes sense. So this is Sim and me doing a duet. Abe blebe for Tortuga. I can run laps around the boat. I can pull the. I can do the timey roll. What's the other ship behind you? That is a player ship. So that's Arcasia busy following us. There will be PvP, opt-in PvP. I know a lot of you are scared of PvP. So opt-in PvP when the release is done. There are AI ships though, which we can fight at some point. There's one over there. They do pop up on the map when they're close. And they're all Blackbeard scouts, yes. Chopper, welcome back, friend. Yeah, that's a thing. Damn, that's terrible. Yeah, ahoy, it has been brought to our attention that a certain streamer has been distributing alpha keys intended for free giveaway for some form of monetary compensation. After issuing a warning, we have banned the streamer in the game and banned all the keys issued them. Of course, we will work with them, won't work with them in the future. How crazy is that? The giveaway key should not be locked behind any payments. These are intended for free distribution. Huh. Damn, peeps, that sucks. That sucks. Holy moly. Imagine that. You know, that actually, so for anyone who doesn't know, and as you all know, I get sent, I don't want to like exaggerate to you, I promise you, I probably get sent 30 keys a week, like for reals, from game devs and stuff. Some of them say, here's the key, do whatever you want with it, no obligation, whatnot. But most of them generally come with the assumption that you would play it if you do it. So, I mean, I'll do that sometimes. I can't play all the games. So if they're like, it's no obligation, I'll generally help the dev out by showing a trailer for the game. I'll be like, here's the game for this, I've got a key. I'll give away the key. Technically, you know, the time of showing the trailer with my amount of viewers worth, carry the one, $4.5 million, you know? So I give them $4.5 million of exposure, and then I throw the key at someone. But again, only if that's the type of thing. But yeah, I can't imagine someone taking all of those and just trying to sell them off. I mean, I suppose, there's also platforms that you get keys. I mean, I suppose a key can be worth like $60. So I suppose, yeah, now that I think about it. Huh. Okay. Peeps, I could be a millionaire. I was going to start selling keys. Holy moly. Holy moly. If I get 30 keys a week times $60, half for the sale at the... Folks, I shouldn't be a streamer. I should be a second-hand game salesman. Holy moly. What have I been doing with my life? In a stream on Twitch this morning, someone in chat stole the key before the one who got it. The key was accidentally shown in stream. Captain Red, I've been that guy before. I was playing Ark, and the Ark developers gave me like a whole bunch of keys, and I forgot that I was capturing my screen. And not only did I lose the keys that I was supposed to give away, which are the Ark devs are really nice. They actually did give me some more ones to give away. But also, my name was on stream, my cell phone number was on stream. So yeah, I had to do a bit of damage control. I had to get like a new cell phone number and stuff. It was not my proudest moment. And to be honest, I hate screen capture. I don't know, I would never do it. Oopsie, yeah, it was a bit of an oopsie daisies for sure. Bit of an oopsie daisies. Anxiety right there, Muffin. How's it going? For sure. Yeah, big problems. Never, sadistic Muffin. If I can teach her stream a lesson, which you'll probably be like, dude, I don't need to be taught this lesson. I would never be dumb like that. But yeah, screen capture, game capture's cool, everything's fine. Screen capture, just don't do it. Don't freaking do it. It's just not, that's not an intelligent way to be. I know some of you are bold and maybe you have more foresight and constraint than me, but yeah. Okay, these are my good foods and these are my cheap ass foods. Over there. Dual PC stream setup is best. I mean, it would still be the same with dual, just basically what you choose to show. So there's a thing that you can show on your screen, and what happens is some games don't work. So I was so desperate to get Ark to work. It was the new Ark, and it just wasn't showing up on stream. And I was so desperate to get it to show up, I was like, okay, let me just capture my primary monitor. Yeah, because that's where the game is. It's not smart. That's where people read secrets and emails and Discord messages, and yeah, who knows? Who knows? Many people have sent images of their screen without thinking what's on show. Yeah. I don't mean to speak ill of someone. It was meant to be a joke, but it made me feel so bad. It was a meme of this poor woman who had thought she's going to send a sexy picture of her in her underwear to whoever it was she was sending it to, and in the background was an unflushed toilet with a decently sized poo. And you just sit there, you have to learn lessons from that. We all have to learn from that person. They have failed so that we can succeed. You know, they have failed so we can succeed. That poor person, I can't believe that they're on the internet. I think that poor person, I would probably literally die. But that has taught me that, and for any of you who don't know, Timeless. Timeless is the most secretive human being in the entire world. And Timeless occasionally will post pictures in Discord, like he'll cook something and he'll send like a picture of like his spaghetti or whatever it is that he's made in Discord. He sends me the picture first to see if I can see any reflections in it. He's like, do you see anything? And I'm like, no, you're cool. He literally vets it, and then he checks. He's so scared that you will just see his warped face in the reflection and be able to obviously immediately know who he is, where he lives, what's going on, hack him. Yeah, there you go. Another streamer I follow got excited about an Amazon delivery she was expecting, held it up to show stream, and it finally arrived, except it had a full postal address on it. Oh, yeah. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. How's it going, Rushi? Nice to see you. Who takes a sexy picture in the same room as an unflushed toilet? Listen, I wouldn't. It wouldn't be my first choice. Not that I've ever taken a sexy picture. I'd obviously have my sexy picture in a jungle while I'm holding a tiger on a leash or something. But that's me, you know. We don't judge. Just she thought she was doing something off the cuff, and yeah, decent sized poo, decent. Nothing to shirk about. So she should be proud, you know. Timeless not paranoid. Everyone else isn't paranoid enough. Folks, do those, just thinking about that now, do those websites still exist? There used to be this website called ratemypoo.com. There's also Rate My Looks. And basically you put your picture on there and people would literally vote how good looking they think you are. So you could literally be like, oh my God, I am a 4. I thought I was pretty good looking in that thing, but I am a 4. Do those type of websites, Rate My whatever, still exist? Can you still decide the quality of your fecal matter in a mark from 1 through 10? Okay, I'm getting quite good at dodos. They're really not the brightest beast. There's also a roast you category. Holy mo! And then people actually intentionally come up with insults for you. I feel like that's my stream anyway. Who would like to roast streamer? You see stuff like those on Reddit? The Rate I Look one, of course. Yeah. Holy moly. Dizzy, you're very welcome. I don't know if the devs are still in here. I'm glad that you got the first key. Peeps, we'll give away a key in a little bit there. We'll kind of stretch it out through stream, you know? Give everyone a bit of a chance. Yeah, I got you covered, says Diesel. Who is the skilled pirate that takes on multiple of an extinct bird race? I know, right? It's me, Luvikel. The answer's me. The answer's me, Luvikel. It's me. That's what it is. They just put a notice on Discord. They're not happy. About the key thing. Is that the thing I read? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, I can get that. I can get that. Rate my hole, and then it's got the boat thing. There we go. Okay, Kasia Sim. I found a treasure. Construction schematic for timber framing. So, folks, the game's actually got a lot of depth. I'm finding a lot of, like, cool schematics and stuff as well, which is cool. And I'm actually seeing, like, if I keep going through all of these, like, story quests and stuff, I can very much see the fact that there's a lot of, like, what do you call them? Engrams, blueprints, whatever the hell this game's going to call them, that you can get. Oh, Peep, should I do another giveaway now, or should we do one later? What do we think? I tried to win a key last night, stayed up at 2 a.m., then fell asleep before the giveaway and missed it. Sorry, Christori. Yeah, unfortunately, like I say, he's only got 2 more keys. Dizzy won the first one. I kind of do want to put them in your hands as soon as possible. But also, if I was a good streamer, I'd put it in my title. I'd put it in my title, exclamation mark, giveaway, limited edition keys, and then draw people in through that, you know. But I'm just a bad streamer, so I generally don't do crap like that. Unless I've got like a full key or something. Please, sir. Are you doing them here? Yeah, I've got a couple left. Literally a couple too. Do a dunk milk the keys? You think so? Should I do it? Keys. Chimera, can you... Oh no, Chimera's not a thing there. I'll put a picture of a key. Well, actually, after this giveaway, we'll only have one key. Key emote. That's all. It's going to be key singular. Because I gave away the others too soon. I'm bad at streaming. There we go. Key. Singular. There it is. All right. Let's do another one now, peeps. As I say, if I was intelligent, I'd milk this for 3 days. I'd give away a key at the end of every stream, and I'd lure people in with them. But I don't want to. I just want you peeps to be able to play the game. You know, I just want you to be able to play the game. The other day, I literally gave them away in about 5 minutes flat. All right, peeps. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. 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 Sim, you're not allowed to join. Who are you going to give it to if you win, Sim? All right, peeps, exclamation mark, join, 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 join. You're just going to type exclamation mark, join. You're just going to type exclamation mark, join, join, join. Chimera, get in here as well. Wicked Deck, how's it going? Friend, nice to see you. I hope that you're well. Key. You know someone who would love to play with us? Do I know them, Sim? Do I know that person? Yes? Are we sure though? Alright, good luck everyone. I've got one more key after this. Key. I can't even do it with a straight face. I can't even do it with a straight face. Oh my goodness. Chimera's not even going to join. So if anyone does not, I know my moderator would like to play the game, but she's not even, she's like, I mean, I think she would. I don't know. Lurking, thanks friend. Nice to see her though. Goin? No, or soft G like GIF. GIF. Chimera, I promise you, I am going to give you so many keys. For anyone who doesn't, I have to trick Chimera into taking keys. These bloody moderators. I'll do it, Chimera. You'll see. I'll force feed you keys. You're going to get so many keys. So many games. Yeah, Pontiac, thank you so much. How you been, dude? Holy moly. How's Canopy Backwards going? Optimal says I'm sending you a key if they... She won't let you. She literally won't. She doesn't even let me send her keys. She literally won't do it. Wait! I wasn't paying attention. Oh, crap. That's pretty far away. Oh, poo. Oh, poo, I was out of food. Oh, no. Oh, this is what happens when you don't pay attention to things. Oh, crap. Braille's in. Nice. Braille did. Congratulations. Chimera's going to send you a key. Braille was literally the first person in stream today. They were busy talking when no one else was around. Okay, so you can actually just teleport to your big boat. Okay, that's not too bad. Nice one. Braille, look at that. Wake up early, work hard, write messages, the gods will smile upon you. Braille was literally in here telling me about their puppas and stuff and all of those good things. Before stream even started today. Nice one, Braille. Enjoy, dude. Peeps, a reminder, you have to play this game within like the next 3 weeks. The next 3 weeks, I don't know exactly when the playtest is. They said 4 weeks, and I think it started like a week ago. Maybe like last week Wednesday. Maybe like 3 weeks and 1 day or something. Giku. Tortuga. Rail seems to be bumpy. Okay, next camp on the beach. By the way, Simon or Cage, if you want to, you're welcome to explore the island by yourself, you know? They're doing the good thing that people do when you wait for the streamer, but you can technically, I mean, if you want to drag me to the milestones, you can, you know? Or the points of interest and be like, there you go. Saves me having to clear the fog of war myself, you know? If you want to. Okay. Crap. Okay, I didn't eat as well, so I'm can die in one. Oh crap. Never mind, 2 shots again. Crap. Peeps, I literally have killed these things by the hundreds. It's just nerve-wracking now. This particular guy seems more threatening than the rest. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How's it going, Dee? Welcome on in. Okay. Just always remember to eat food. Okay, where's my death bag? It's over here. Okay. So there's this thing over here. I haven't cleared. Okay. So this is an underground. Let me just get some food first. Otherwise, things are going to one-shot me. That's what's going to happen. We're going to freaking one-shot me at some point. There it is, King Dodo. I literally died surrounded by drumsticks. Okay, this. Thank you for distracting them, Sim. Wrapped myself in a bandage. Sim's getting good at this. Holy moly. Sim's getting pretty freaking good at this. Jack, what is the worst possible candy? Profile face, the problem with this particular conversation is everyone seems to have very, very, very different candy. So yeah, a lot of the stuff I like and dislike, you folks don't even know what it is. You have no freaking idea what I'm even talking about. So that's kind of the issue. The type that gets stuck in your teeth? Oh man, dude, Rivenus, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disagree with you that. Do any of you know fruit pastilles? Or they're called fruit pastilles. They're like these things, you bite them and you go, and they get stuck on your teeth and you literally have to take it out and go, and like pull it off. But they are so tasty. You're like, oh god. And I don't know why they make them like that. But holy moly, they're tasty. They're worth it. I will endure them getting stuck onto my teeth for that. You don't like peanut M&Ms? Are you allergic to peanuts? A broken button is rolled under the table. Can I destroy this? What does that mean? A broken button? What? Huh? Okay, here's a cup with copper handles. Cool. Vase, an amulet. Okay, no, that's it. A button is rolled under the table. What does it mean? You guys do the salty licorice in SA? Yeah, we get licorice here. I know licorice isn't for everyone. I actually used to have a work colleague. Now, he was a married man that had 2 children. And the one day he's sitting there and he's eating plain licorice. Not salted, not sweetened, not anything. Just sitting there chewing on licorice. And I said to him, oh, dude, you like licorice? Not a lot of people just like plain licorice. And he's like, I actually used to hate licorice. And I was like, oh, so what happens? He's like, no, I taught myself to like it because he's like, it is the only thing my family doesn't enjoy. He's like, if I bring a chocolate into the house, it's vanished before I even have the time to open it. He's like, nothing is my own. He's like, one day I heard them discussing among the 3 of them, and they're like, oh, gross, plain licorice, ew, and his children were like, gross, and his wife was like, no, and he's like, so I immediately knew. That is my destiny. It is my destiny to love that licorice. It is the only thing that is not taken from me. So yeah, if that's not a reason to like or teach yourself to like a candy, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. People think it's weird that I like circus peanuts. I mean, they're cheap and nasty, but I don't mind them. We'll be trying direct key giveaways in Discord soon to help you. Most engaged community members to try Crosswind. As always, we plan to start small and give away 3 batches of 50 keys in different times, and stay tuned for details. Wait, where's that? Oh, is that for content creators? Ooh. Where do you see that? I want 50 keys. 50 keys? Or is that... no, that's probably like 50 in total, huh? That's probably 50 in total. I don't think anyone's going to give me 50 keys to give away. I will say this, though. Once Human, when they released their beta, but they had a bigger beta, they're made by like a really large company, NetEase and whatnot. They gave me like literally like 100 keys to give away. That's the most keys anyone's ever given me for their playtest. Those who have access, we have deployed a small patch and attempt. No, that's just that. I don't know where this thing is. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. I don't know. I need help getting my bag back. Strong zombies are camping it. Acacia on this island, sure. It's in news, says Dizzy. News. It's like took me out of the Discord to like a page here on Discord. We will be trying direct key giveaways here in Discord to help you, the most engaged community members, to try Crosswind. As always, we plan to start a thing. Away 3 batches of 50 keys to different... Yeah. No, so peeps, that's just going to be on the Discord. But that's cool. So peeps, if you want to get more chance of getting a key, you can catch them in the Discord as well. Inserts the Predator and Camel asking, want some candy? Okay, I got you, peeps. Comment of mine you just read is in the Discord on News for Crosswind. Thank you. I see that there. I love candy corn too, though I eat none of these things anymore. If I happen to run across them, I'm stealing a few. I've literally never had it, Holly. We don't get candy corn here. We don't have some candy. Was it Moon? See him. Figured out the riddle. Is he chasing Simi with the sword? No, we're going to go help Acacia get their stuff back. Okay. Where are they, Acacia? I can single-handedly kill them easily. Yes. Hey, look at me figuring things out and stuff. Acacia, am I going the right way? You lead, Acacia. I will follow. Just refresh my coconut. I don't know where Acacia went. It's like, you lead, I'll follow. Where the hell's Acacia? Okay, are they in here, Acacia? Alright. Only one problem with this cave. In fact, Acacia... Well, actually, no. Acacia's just eating. It's fine. Let me go help Acacia. I've got full inventory, though, so... Oh, crap. Literally, as you come in. Oh, damn. These are strong zombies. Oh. Sorry, Acacia. I will go to Tortuga and I will kill zombie boys. Okay, this one's on about 1 health, so he needs to dive. Oh, crap. Who throws a rock? Who throws a rock in a blood fight? See? Ping nothing, peeps. Look at the skill. Okay, I do have a lamp so I can see. Okay, so these zombies are quite slow, which is the one sort of benefit you can use against them. Kind of poking, the old poke and run, you know? Acacia doesn't have bleed, so that's Acacia's fault. Acacia actually changed their weapon just because I gave them a better weapon. Or I made food. So Acacia technically should be able to use this strategy, but Acacia actually can't. They have to fight them. So that's... I technically, it's my fault Acacia's dying. I'm sorry, Acacia. I'm sorry, Acacia. Because, yeah, if Acacia had this weapon, she could just be the old poke and bleed. Inside the zombie eye, poke and blade. Okay. Good. Good. Good morning, Doug. Hey, Smashy, how's it going? That one looks armored. He does have armor. Also, happy Canada Day to whoever celebrates. It's Canada Day today. Holy moly, all my Canadian friends. Damn it, I had Canadians in here earlier. I didn't say anything to them. Oh, no, there's one now. Happy Canada Day, Ellie. Folks, I have the most embarrassing story in the entire world to tell. Can I share it to you? Can I share it with all of you? Oh, we found the thing we're supposed to find. Can I share it with all of you, but you have to promise not to judge me? Can we do that? But you're not allowed to judge your streamer. You're not allowed to judge your streamer. Uh-huh. No, I don't know if I should tell it. I don't know if I should tell it. But it's like it's, you know when you're just really stupid and your brain wants to be good, but it's just not good. Judged already? No, there's no judgment. Godly Loki, no. No, McTribble. No. No. Now, I know this isn't something here, but like, so Z made a comment in stream. She's like, oh, I have a public holiday coming up. Americans have a short week. That's great. So I thought I'd be really nice. So I'm like, oh, Z, what date's the public holiday? What date do you have off? And she's like, July 4th. And I was like, oh, God. I mean, everyone knows the 4th of July. It doesn't matter if you're from the United States of America or not. You know, I mean, I could have deduced that for myself. I was just trying to make small talk and be like a nice friend, you know? Oh, you said you have a break. That's nice. What day is it? I hope that it's a good day for you. July 4th. Oh, okay. The 4th of freaking July. Oh, okay. It's like a whole movie about it starring Will Smith. Yes, of course. Yeah, so anyway. You know, there's a point when you shouldn't just ask. You should just use your brain. I am not one of those people who does that. Yeah, exactly. All right, I think we're clearing this out quite nicely. I think it's done. Surely that has been your worst oversight in recent memory and nothing else. No, Ellie, my brain is really bad at this moment in time. Super bad. All the oversights. All of them. When I use the word daddy in another streamer's channel, it's massive oversight. We have drone show tonight because fireworks bad. That's cool. So like, what's a drone show? They just get like, I think they did that for the one Olympics, right? They get like a whole bunch of drones and then they fly them in coordinated patterns. I'm sure it can look pretty cool. This explains much. Okay. Listen, calm down. That's right. Look at the hand and think of nothing else. I do not judge you for this one, Doug. Thank you, Lisa. Okay, is this my ship? I think some did. Put them away. Never. They have a power over you. Maybe. Question mark. They're not particularly strong or badly. They have a mediocre sway. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not smart. I don't know which ship is mine. I'm gonna drown if I try to swim out it. So hoping they're moving next to an airport, I wouldn't have to deal with fireworks, but that's not the case. Yeah, listen, I completely understand the joy of fireworks, the fire and fury that is them and whatnot. But yeah, if you've got like little pets and stuff, my boys do not like fireworks. Which is not ideal. But again, I completely understand like the sort of mixed desire. So here we actually have laws. You can only have them in certain areas. So people can do like produced shows per se. Like, you know, you have to use like a permit and stuff. You definitely can't shoot off your own. That doesn't stop some people, but yeah, for the most part, you're not actually allowed to. But I also do completely understand, like, it's a holiday that revolves around like fire and fury and holiday fireworks going off and stuff. So I also get it, you know, without the fireworks, maybe it's diminished. Let's put that there and this. Sweet. We're doing such good work here, Arcasia and Siam. Alright, and we did actually get what we wanted from that island, so we just need one more. Two more, sorry. Okay, there's another little section here that we didn't clear out, so I'm gonna go back and get that. Break or stand, please. Okay, Chimera, sorry, I don't know if I see, this is my break. Chimera, can I make a suggestion? If you change your wording a little bit, it'll give you a bit more oomph. So instead of saying break or stand, please, say stand or break. Which is basically like, you know, you're saying the same thing, but you also got the second meaning that if I don't stand, my entire body will break. I'm saying. Deposit similar button that is much overlooked. Yep, so Uncle T-Mac, I've actually said a few times, this game has like a lot of like really good quality of life stuff. So it's also got like pulling from chests in your base, you know? Things like that. Which, to me, it's kind of shameless when games don't have it. But the fact that it's an alpha and it's already got it means they focused on the right stuff. Stand, you're gonna break. Yes, exactly. Stand, you're gonna break. Always having someone fire off 1 or 2 a night the whole month of July. Years later, I found it was my friend's dad. I didn't know you folks had to do it for a whole month. I honestly thought it was just like on the 4th of July itself, you know? Or can say stand and break now. Dunk break dancer. Am I breaker or am I dancer? 4th of July without the wildfires would be sweet. Only takes one idiot. Oof, fires as well, huh? Your dog Jasper hates them as well? Sorry. My only firework is, and it's gone. I think it was Holly's message I was reading. It's supposed to be one day. People have been sending off loud ones by me for weeks now. Sorry, folks. Okay, yeah, my poor cats would not like that. And I'm all about my cats, you know. They eat better than me. They sleep better than me. Folks, how's this, though? So I've said this a few times to you folks. Here in South Africa, it's actually like... I've read blogs and stuff of like Canadian people coming to South Africa and being like, it is the coldest place I've ever been to in my entire life. And it's like, wait, what do you mean the coldest place you've ever been to in your entire life? And they're like, no. So back at Canada, sure, it's really cold. But, you know, I put on my Canada Goose jacket and I walk from here to there, and then I go into a place that has like internal heating and everything is fantastic and everything is nice and everything is warm and it's great. And then I come to South Africa and there's literally like electricity crisis here. For anyone who doesn't know, we didn't have electricity here for more than 2 years. And it wasn't a total blackout, but every single day for between 6 to 16 hours, we didn't have electricity. It wasn't that long ago. There was 2022 and 2023. Literally, apart from Christmas Day, every single day, between 6 and 16 hours, no electricity. That's the type of stuff that happens. So it's not like, and you had to save electricity. So it's not like you use heaters and stuff. They also threaten it still now. So it's not like, yeah, go turn on your heating. If everyone turns on their heating, they'll literally turn off the electricity again. So everyone kind of needs to know, like, oh, crap, okay. No heating, none of that. So because of that, and our houses, because we don't get to like minus 20 or minus 30 Celsius like you get in Toronto or whatever, our houses aren't that well insulated. So if it's like 5 degrees Celsius outside, it's like freaking 8 degrees Celsius inside. So it's like 45F, 50F inside your freaking house. So, I mean, it gets pretty damn cold. And because of things like that, the sweetest thing has happened. My little cats have learned that blankets are actually good to have over you. So they've literally learned to like crawl into the blankets and just poke their heads out. So I started by putting it on. At first they're like, no, they lie on top of it. But now both of them, particularly Pip, really enjoys getting into the blanket and just popping his little head out. And that's how he does it. You found somewhere? So Sim, sorry, I also found somewhere. I was kind of hoping one of you had rope. Because I need a rope to go down here. There's one thing in here. So cute, it's adorable. I'll send little pictures of them. What part of South Africa are you in? I'm currently in Johannesburg. I'm looking to move though. I'm basically in the part that you live in if you want traffic or well-paying jobs. So if you ever want to get like a well-paying job, you come to where I am. It's the commercial center of the whole country. So it's got all the best-paying jobs, but you know, I'm streamer now, so it really doesn't actually matter. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much. We're just busy exploring stuff. I killed an armored drowner earlier. This guy's actually really easy to kill. I killed an armored drowner, and I did manage to get one map fragment. I think they're probably only in caves. And there's this tomb thing over here, but I do need a rope, so that's not ideal. Save your lives. Oh, crap. This little light of mine, it is out of oil. It's the only thing that has durability or uses something. Are you fine? I don't want to spoil that for you, says Grex. Found what? What, the rope thing? No, I did a couple of these yesterday, Grex. If that's what you're talking about. Can you wear a scallop as a hat? No, you can wear a ceramic pot, though, as a hat. You can look like a guy from Elden Ring who's going to let you solo her, you know? The rope thing, yeah, I found a couple yesterday, but thanks for not spoiling. Been a couple of days in Joburg in 2023. There were rolling blackouts, but our hotel had a generator. The worst I got was a cold shower one morning. Yeah, that's exactly it. That was it. Crazy times. It was literally countrywide. It didn't matter where you were. And we'll still get it every now and then for like 2 or 3 days. They'll be like, oh, it's called load shedding. They'll be like, load shedding's back. Sorry for you. Does Sim have a big ship yet? Sim does have a big ship yet. It was just a little bit of a bug in the game where for some weird reason only one person could summon them. Sim, you also need to heal. Your health is still low. Okay, Sim's busy building us a bench so we can get stuff. I can actually totally build my own. You've only been to the US once and it wasn't to be a tourist? I've been to the US a couple times. I used to travel around a lot for my work. So I've been to New York and Cleveland, Ohio. So yeah, if that isn't a good mix, I don't know what it is. A pirate game? Yeah, cool pirate game. It's awesome. Been fun. Survival crafting pirate game. And yeah, peeps, a piracy game. Don't do piracy unless it's in this game. Then it's fine. So there you go. Those are the only cities? Yeah, New York and Cleveland. That's where I've been. Did you get a rope, Sim? You want to come plop it in the hole? I don't think you've ever done the honors, Sim. Come try, Sim. It's fun. Come give it a go. Shouldn't it be our pirate game? Yeah. In bench. No, Sim, come do the honors. RPG. New York City, best city? I love New York. A lot of people said they didn't like it. I thought it was fantastic. I literally walked like the whole of Manhattan. I also like New York for one reason. The streets are all named with numbers. So you can literally be like, if you know you need to go somewhere, you don't have to like look at a map the whole time and go, I don't know where I'm going. You just go, cool, I have to walk that way. Walk up here, go up there, go like this, and then you get to where you're going. Thought we needed a rope each? Nah, son, you've done so good. Crap. Accidentally drank a healing potion. It's basically paying the tax. So, son, we've actually been in here before. I think. Yeah. No. 0 of 1. Okay, no, maybe we haven't, actually. Oh, that was pretty straightforward. If I was Indiana Jones, there's no ways I'd trust this. Aquamarine, a sapphire, and a topaz. And a bull. You've been enjoying Crosswinds? Nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. Sorry, your question you're asking me, Cloris. Yeah, very cool game. I'm liking it a lot. It did have a bit of a progression thing that I thought was a bit weird, now that I need iron stuff, but I'm busy chalking it off, and to be honest, this is actually not bad. Taking off, like, little points of interest on map. Hey, Juggalo Jamie, how's it going, friend? Nice to see you. It's rated R after all. Now, folks, I did tell the best pirate joke of all time the other day. I can tell it again if any of you didn't hear it. It's the single greatest joke ever told, themed for pirates. And it's good because every single person gets tricked by it, whatever happens. Ellie, you know you loved it. There's hidden wall buttons. Wait, is there, Captain Red? Cool. All right, here's the joke, peeps. You go to someone and you go, what does a pirate drive? Then they go, I don't know. And you go, a car. And then, oh. And you go, what is a pirate's, why are pirates pirates? And they go, I don't know. And they go, they just are. And then they go, oh. And then you look at them and you go, what's a pirate's favorite letter? And then they all of a sudden get a bit of gusto. And they go, R. And then you go, hey, you think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C. That's joke number 1. Then you get people like Juggalo Jamie that come in here and they think they're smarter than me. And they say that it's C. Then they go, oh, C. And then they look at you like this and you go, you think it'd be C. But nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. Because, you spell pirate P-irate. It's a circle. No one can catch you. No matter what they say, they can't catch you. It's a perfect circle. It's a perfect circle. You own that joke and no one can take it from you. No one can be like, I've heard this one. They don't know which version you're going to do. They don't know which version you're going to do. And so, no, it's a good joke. It's a great freaking joke. It's a great joke. A pirate walks into a bar with his ship's captain wheeled down his pants. Bartender asks, what's that for? The pirate says, yar, it's driving me nuts. It's the best joke besides the necromancer joke. The necromancer joke is, it's the best pirate themed joke there is, right? I can tell this is your proudest moment. Honestly, you all look at me like this, okay? You're all judging. Stop judging. Stop it. Go try it. Go watch their smug little faces as they go, R, and you go, you think it'd be R, but nay, a pirate's first letter be the C. And they go, oh, you got me. Brilliant. And then even better is when they go C, and they look at you like, what you gonna do? Now, you'd think it'd be C, but nay, a pirate without a P is just irate. And then you watch them go, oh, bested. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, go try it. The circle, they can't catch you. They can't do it. They can't do it. And if they go P, you go, you'd think it'd be P, but nay, it's R. Oh, it's a circle. Yeah. Yar, so silly. Pirates love lots of booty. Yeah. What if they say Q? It's just wrong. I don't know what to say. CPR. Yes, it's CPR. Pirates have lots of booty. Broke the stream? Yeah. What if they say Q? What's a pirate's favorite letter? Q. What is wrong with you, matey? Or what is wrong with you, matey? And it's, circle broken. But no one would ever say Q. Why would they say Q? It doesn't. Shut up. Shut up, profile-y face. Be quiet. You'd think it'd be Q, but nay. X marks the spot. Oh. Yes, Luperkel. All right, we're back in, peeps. It's no longer a circle, it's a freaking pentagram. Yes, Luperkel, we're back in the game. Get wrecked, Profiley Face. Get wrecked. You'd think it'd be Q, but nay. X marks the spot. Holy moly. Holy moly, peeps. This is like playing rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock, or whatever. Holy moly. Holy moly. The legacy of the joke just grows and grows and grows. I love you all. Thank you for that. Profiley Face, I also hope you know I was only joking. Sort of. I ate it ready for a fight and it was just the bonfire-loving doctor. Wait, what did you eat? What did Arcasia eat? And I could just imagine, you'd think it'd be X, but nay, it's Q. But I mean, by that time, everyone's like really deep in with the lore. Otherwise, I wouldn't get that far, you know? These are real tears. I'm sorry, Fred. Keeps everyone give hugs to Profiley Face. Q, quack, ducks. Ducks love water. The sea is made of stuff. It all makes sense now. It's a perfect pentagram. Rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock. Don't do that, Lisa. I can't play the game. I hate it. For anyone who doesn't know, Lisa's taunting me. My hands can't do the Vulcan or Romulan or whatever the hell that Vulcan salute thing. So I can live long, but I will literally never prosper. I'm going to live to be 105, but I will never have prosperity. I'll live a scrub life my entire time. I can't do it. I can't prosper. You'd think it'd be X, but why? Oh my god. Holy moly, it is the best joke ever. A long, miserable life. Yeah, exactly that. Live long and prosper. I can't. Well, then you will just live long. There will be nothing joyous about it. Nothing enjoyable about your entire meager existence. Each day hoping for death that will never come. Live long and... Peeps, sorry, peeps. I feel like Holly's follow-up needs to be acknowledged here as well. Someone's like, what's a pirate's favorite letter? So then Xanafer comes in here. What's a pirate's favorite letter? X. You'd think X, but why? Live long and linger. Yes, live long and linger. Hey, Jack, how's it going, dude? How are you? Holy moly. Live long and I'm broke. Yeah, exactly. Pray for the forever sleep. I can't do it. I can't have it. I'll live long because I do that bit well. I'll never prosper. The Y for yar. Eventually it just turns into what's a pirate's favorite letter? G. Correct. Once we've done the whole alphabet, we'll settle somewhere and that'll just be it. What's a pirate's favorite letter? G. Yes. Live long but separated from the world. Live long and prosper. I can't, Jack. I literally can't. My hand can't do the thing. Okay, this Dodo has a star. Bad Dodo. Well, it can't be T because pirate prefers rum. T, nay, a pirate prefers rum. Beautiful. This is beautiful, peeps. You've actually taken the perfect joke and you've made it perfecter. More perfect. Most perfectest. You're all geniuses and you all deserve a medal. But all I can give you is one more key for this game. More like, what is a pirate's favorite spot? I don't know what that is. Your joke was too long, says Kieran. Kieran, did you post a whole long thing? I think it'd be Q, but it lasted Z, for Z's a great mod. I like it, Kieran. Sorry, friend, I did miss it. I was too busy monologuing about Romulans. Alright, I think that's, Well, maybe there's a bit more stuff in the Fog of War. He's forever shunned from Vulcan society. Yeah, Spock's a dick. That's why everyone's like, do you prefer Star Wars or Star Trek? Star Wars, because, you know, live long and you can't prosper. Peeps, I've been watching a Star Wars show. It's actually cool. I mean, I say it's actually cool. Like, I know a lot of you like Star Wars and Star Warsy stuff, but I like it because it's different to the usual stuff. You kind of deal with the internal politics and stuff. It's called, I'm sure most of you already know, it's called Andor, but it's been cool, actually. I kind of watched it as just a lighthearted thing I could fall asleep to, but I got into it. I'm into it now. I'm almost finished season 1, I think. Star Wars, yeah. But it's cool, you know, it doesn't have Jedis or anything. It deals with kind of the politics behind things, and stuff and, you know, things like that. Crap! You swine! Okay, hold on. I just need to eat, peeps. So I'm out of food. That's why this creature is quite powerful now. Eat coconut. What's this song, Bucky? Swiner, do, put a coconut on a tree. Something will try to ram me. I still can't believe that was a real song. Honestly, it did sound like a children's song. Okay, quite full. Oh, I got a pill. Okay, rope I don't need anymore. Plant fiber I don't need. Rock I don't need. Sorry, Sim, he's like that. Sorry, Sim. I'm just busy fighting a pig. And on Rogue One with best Star Wars has. Yeah, they were very cool. But they're kind of only cool when you know that they're kind of outside of Star Wars. Then you're like, oh, it's like Star Wars but different. You just went straight into them, maybe you wouldn't feel that way. Rogue One, yeah, Rogue One was a great movie. I liked it a lot. Clip that, I don't even know what happened. Peeps, never clips. Never clips. Unless I'm killing a boss, what are these clips that you folks are making? The things I'm made to endure. My legacy on the internet, it's literally riddled with garbage, thanks to all of you. Thanks for that. Thanks, team. I found a cave, by the way. Sam, Kasia. Okay, hold on. Okay, I see it there. Kieran, I see your joke. It's super long, though, dude. It's super long. Hooked pet, it's gone. Post it one more time, Kieran. I'll read it. It's literally gone again. The problem is if it's that long, it literally takes up half my screen, and then it disappears quickly. Pirate seems to be a landlubber. Yeah, it's the boar's fault, Kieran. It's the boar of law. That's what happened. My sister watched Andor and said it's cool despite being Star Wars 2. Again, I like Star Wars. It's just, yeah, it's cool because it's different. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Yeah, exactly. Liam, how's it going? Kieran, I'm waiting. Peeps, we're not going to continue the stream till Kieran posts the joke. Chimera, can you post Kieran's joke? Can you post it, Chimera? Lily? There it is. A hooked, peg-legged, one-eyed pirate walked into a bar. The bartender asks how he got the peg leg. He said a shark bit off my leg. The bartender asks about the hook. I lost it at sea. So the bartender asks, so how did you lose the eye? A bird pooped in my eye. Joke has you then go to mimic smearing poo off your eye with a hand that is hooked. A bird pooped in my eye. I understand. It was worth 3 attempts, Kieran. It was worth. Connor, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. It was worth it. It was worth it. Well done, Kieran. How does it feel to have your moment in the sun? Bright. Feel it. Bright and powerful. And yeah, with the mimic of the actions and stuff, I can imagine it would be right on point. Okay, look at me. Wait, am I turning into timeless? Wait, why did I steal that treasure instead of killing this drowner that was attacking my friends? Wait, why did that just happen? Why did I do that? Yeah, this is well deserved. I'm glad that zombie beat me up. Did I just pull a timeless? I literally ran past it, let my friends kill it, and didn't care. Wow, yeah. Now, I deserve that. For anyone who does not normally have a co-host, and he is a treasure goblin. You may have heard him in the break clips, !YouTube, if you'd like to see any videos of our best moments on the stream. But yeah. Timeless is usually a total loot goblin. He trolls me. He's a terrible person to play games with. But also funny, and everyone likes him, and he's lovable and all that type of crap. But anyway. He is a loot goblin. He will literally open up chests while I'm fighting a boss. He'll run around and open up all the chests. Terrible stuff. No. That's correct, yeah. Has Sim found any booty? We'll have to see. It's good you all know what it's like to have a moment of being funny someday, Dunk. Statistically, anything is possible. I believe one day I'll have my time in the sun of being humorous. Okay, there's a point of interest here. So let me just explore it there. Just some more. Cage's got it. You'll get the loot while you're dying. Yeah, I've died many times just because he was getting loot. Okay. You are funny, Dunk. Sometimes, says Laurie. Laurie, I'm not going to lie. That is probably the worst insult I've ever received. You know, at least the people go, Dunk funny when. Like, I can know that they are, you know, they're just ragging me and pulling my chain. But that is deeply honest. Holy crap. Holy crap. That one stings, Laurie. Holy moly. Holy moly. That one stings a lot. You know, normally Evil Duo or Rick will be like, man, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Something burned, something. I'm like, this person really, truly loves me behind the scenes. I can feel it. But that was deeply honest. Yeah, you're funny, I suppose. Sometimes. Maybe. How can you not like the Necromancer joke? Because you love it? I don't like the Necromancer joke. The Necromancer joke is great. Also, it's funny that the Necromancer joke is a meme. That's why it's good. It's got nothing to do with the actual joke. It just keeps coming back in different versions and whatnot. Alright, we need one more map fragment. So another game is region locked, but how do we know to find what region we're actually in? It'll tell you. I guess they'll just route you to the one with the lowest ping. Also, once you're done with the tutorial, there'll basically be a code that'll send you, which I think has the region in it. So it'll be like EU or whatever the case is, you know? Okay, do we need any copper? Should we just grab some while we're here? Do you still have to... Wait, I actually haven't... Wait, there's still... Have you ladies cleared out this cave? Sim, Kasia? Do you have a 3 out of 3 or a 2 out of 3? So you could almost say the Necromancer joke keeps being brought back from the dead. You could say exactly that, Zeke. Exactly correct. I'm waiting for the answer here. If there's that. There's a cave just next to this one. So you're saying that this is the cave that we're in, and we have cleared it out, and you're saying there's a cave next to this one. No, but I found 2 out of 3 things in this cave as well. So I feel like maybe we're supposed to burrow. Okay. Kasia, this guy over here, maybe? Okay, dig, Sim. You must dig, Sim. You must dig. I'm gonna be the light. I'm gonna be the light. This little light of mine, I'll let it shine. Okay, so if anyone doesn't, I hold the torch while Sim does the manual labor. Some caves keep going deeper. Yeah, I think this must be one of those. King Kang, Nine Eye. Have a good one. Sensei Nine Eye. Unless you're saying Nine Eye just to Sensei King Kang, but thanks for that. You didn't mean to insult. That's okay. That's okay. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, I understand. I'm just going to look at myself in the mirror and chastise myself later and just say, you stupid idiot. Even Laurie finds you funny, stupid fool. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be a whole thing, but it's okay. That's not your problem. That's mine. 3 out of 3. How did you get 3 out of 3, Kasia? Hold on, Sim. False alarm, maybe. Some caves keep going even. Facepalm? What you facepalming for there? No, you're funny. No, it's fine. I know how you feel now. How to get key to access, peeps? You got to go into Steam. You got to go into Steam and you've got to request it there. They are doing it randomly. They are trying to go... Their Discord's also giving away keys. I've got a key here. We're going to do a raffle later. I've done 2 already. We're just going to do a raffle in a little while. Funny looking, Correctlium. Have to take it all. I have, though. So I've looted him. Oh, is there... Oh. Alright, well, that's just stupid. I didn't even click on this guy. Okay. Idiocy. Cannot be cured. I guess let's get rid of the copper. Okay, there you go. 3 out of 3. Sim, it was a false alarm. I made you work for nothing. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Sim. You are best cup of tea, at least best cup of tea for me. An imp asks a succubus, why do you have so many welts in your neck? She replies, I'm dating a neck romancer. So folks, if you'd like to, I actually have a true story about a pirate. A pirate who lost his parrot. His parrot is randomly shot in the face. And he goes, "Arr! Me parrot is dead. Who will help me avenge him?" And then his first mate comes in and says, "You have my cutlass." And then his second mate comes in and goes, "Arr, and my peg leg." And then a necromancer comes in and goes, "And your parrot." See, and that's the necromancer joke, except we change it for everything that we're doing. You all know the original, I'm sure of it, but then we change it on whatever game it is. And often we fool the people. They're sort of wisening up, but I told it about 16 times in different things, you know? And sometimes they're shocked. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. I was jogging yesterday and a woman was pinned in a car, and, you know, and I come up with a whole scheme and they're like, oh, oh, and then I tell the necromancer joke and they go, "You bastard." That's the necromancer joke. Very good effort. Yeah. Very Lord of the Rings. Yeah, exactly. I mean, everyone knows the original, right? There's not a single human being in here that doesn't know the original, yes? Yes, maybe. Now, does the parrot have a full beak or is it missing? It's missing. It's not a full restoration spell. It's the cheap resurrection spell. The necromancer wasn't that high of level. So you want to make it a copy pasta? Never heard it? Tell me. Wait, for reals? Okay, so the original is a warrior kneels at the corpse of his fallen brother and he goes, "No! My brother is dead! Who will help me avenge him?" And then the elf pops out and says, "You have my bow." And the dwarf pops out and says, "And my axe." And then the necromancer pops out and goes, "And your brother." That's the original. Laurie. You can't, don't still, you. Ow. 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 So that's the original. You almost smirked? Yeah, you see, good. Yeah, the joke's great, right? Slagger thought the game's the joke's fantastic. It's a really good joke. It deserves praise. But these naysayers over here, they don't like it. They don't like it in all the various versions. And then yeah, they just don't like it because a lot of them have been tricked. They've been tricked into getting it. So I can't ever use brother anymore. I have to use something else, you know, parrot or the nanny or, you know, something. I have to like really think out of the box. Lupikel enjoyed it. There we go. The joke is good the first time. I only tell the original, Holly, to show context to the follow-up jokes, you know? It's fine. I think you all enjoyed it. You loved it. No gremlins. No gremlins. Ah, crap. There you go, peeps. I get a treasure train, a limited edition treasure train, where all gift subs are 35% off. And obviously that happens after Necromancer jokes, so no one's going to gift 5 subs. Damn it. Ah, Twitch gods, why do you hate me? Sure. Get wrecked, Chopper. Get wrecked. Take that, you swine. There will be no gremlin for you. So you have the pieces to the map. I need one more. But there is a point of interest here. So I'm assuming the map piece is only in caves. So we have to find one more. Thank you, Looper. Okay, see, Looper likes my joke. Looper's amazing. Thank you. Looper will reward me for my treasure train. Thank you, Luperkel. There it is. Sam, thank you very much for that. Cody, thank you so much for the resub. I really do appreciate that. 441 almost said. 4 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you, friend. Incredibly kind of you. And Sim, thank you for the generosity. Looper and Sim like it, you see. You have my rotten bits too. You're very welcome, Lisa. You're welcome. No need to thank me for taking your bits. For anyone who doesn't know, I do run a service here. Bits. Twitch bits actually do go rotten. They're disgusting. They start smelling and they reek and stuff, and I actually run a service here where I'll take them off your hands and dispose of them responsibly. So yeah, I don't mind that. My house absolutely reeks of bits and stuff, but it's fine. I do that for you. I do that for you. Yeah, the only amount I don't accept is 130, Luna. That's not correct. Grandy, you're so welcome. Wolf Spirit, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, thank you, friend. Awfully kind of you. Thanks, peeps. Appreciate you. Appreciate you a ton. This thing has a blurry... Wait, I found a new quest. Ooh, Keisha, Sim, I found a new quest. 15 men on a something something. Would you look at that? My Harkonnen brother. No, don't bring that up, Lupercal. I don't want to get sad that Timmy's not here. Because I don't care that he's not here. I don't care. He's stupid. Thomas is stupid. I don't care that he's not here. He used to say things like that, you know? What does bits do for streamers? It's money. It's money. So people have to buy bits and then they cheer it for streamers. It supports the streamer financially, you know? Same as subs and stuff. So if anyone doesn't know Twitch streamers, yeah, pretty much the only way you actually make money is opt-in money. Either someone subscribing to you or doing it. You do make like ad money, but it's honestly, it's nothing. Like unless someone is a huge, ginormous streamer, you make like cents, like literal cents, you know? Because ads only make you money if like loads and loads and loads of people see them. So yeah, it's like opt-in support. And weirdly enough, I'm not going to lie, before I was on Twitch, I didn't think that would work. I was like, why would anyone just give the streamer money? I was like, I don't know, because they like the streamer. Oh, okay. They want them to keep streaming or something. I don't know. But yeah, so that's how it works. On a dead man's chest, yeah, 15 men on a something something. I remember my weekend in Berlin. Lauren, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Cassie, thank you for... No, sorry. Holy moly, you almost got me to say thank you. None of that. Laurie with a gifted sub. I knew you loved the joke, Laurie. I knew it. I knew you loved it. I knew it, Laurie. Busted. Get wrecked, Laurie. Thank you. I knew that. I guess I meant the other things I get for watching to give back to you. Stollers. No, so Stollers are just basically a streamer. It's a virtual currency that you get by watching. So you can only get it by watching or by gambling. So I can run gambling every now and then when you gamble, you basically like take them from whoever else gambled. So like I can start, it's called a prediction here. I can be like, will I kill this boss on the next try? Some people say no, some people say yes. And then you settle. And then it's up for the streamer to decide what you want to make the redeems to be. I've come up with a really smart one, I think, which I think is great, and I really do enjoy it. If someone ever gets to 1.5 million channel points...
Push pineapple.
That's it. Thank you, Bucky. That's the one.
Push pineapple. Grind coffee
So,
to the left.
As I say, you can make it for... So I've got like a thing like, you know, tell a joke, do this. You know, a lot of streamers have it like hydrate or whatever. But this is a really good one that I like. If someone is in this channel a lot and they watch a lot and they watch very loyally for a long period of time, because it takes a long time to get the channel out, they get to go... they get to go on here. So this is my channel art. Every single character that you see on here is a person from the stream. So this thing's just going to keep zooming out more and more and more. It actually does have some space, as you can see on the end, to the sides, and it is my actual dream that one day I will be staring at this picture and just remember. So every single character that you see in here is someone who's really loyal to the channel. There's quite a few more coming as well. Tell us who's who. Chopper is the person on the couch with their axe. I won't go through all of them, but yeah, loads and loads of people. So every single person that you see in here is that. So that's kind of the reward for someone being super loyal to the channel. You just get immortalized in this thing, which is, yeah, cool little use for channel points, I thought. Who's the person as the clock? Shenkin, I'm sure you could maybe guess that one. That's Timey. That's really cool, yeah, and it's just, honestly, my dream is to one day look at it like an old man, and it's like a Where's Waldo, and you go, yes, I remember, that person was this or that. Took me 4 years to get 1 million points, and I've watched virtually every stream, says Micah Bird. It shouldn't take that long. I mean, I know, okay, the only way to earn quicker is to have higher tier subs. So the tier 3 people, I think, normally get it in about, I don't know, something. Chimera, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, Chimera, I hope you didn't have to pay full price for those subs. It happened at the end of the hype train. I'm sorry if you did, Chimera. I'm sorry if you had to pay full price there, Chimera. I think you might have missed the cutoff. Sorry if that's the case, Chimera, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. It was 35% off. Okay. No, that's good. Sure. Thank you, Chimera. Honestly, it's too much generosity from you folks. Helping out, doing all that, moderating, working for me for free, and gifting subs. Holy moly. Thank you, everyone, for your generosity. I really do appreciate it. Brindy, how's it going? How you doing? Thank you for the sub. Thanks, peeps. Except for anyone who cheered 130 bits. Everyone else, thank you very much. Everyone else is fantastic and wonderful. Who's the person throwing poo at the clock? It's not poo. So that's a tomato. So to my right there with the sword, throwing
Like
tomatoes at Timey, that's Z. So you know Z, my mod, Zawanechi? That's her. She's throwing tomatoes. It's a bit of like an old meme. Used to be able to throw tomatoes in the stream. So that's Z throwing tomatoes at Timey. I'm in the middle there. Sim, that I'm busy playing with. Sim's a lady from Scotland. That's her to the left of me, busy cracking her whip. You see? Yeah, there you go. And yeah, obviously, I mean, everyone's got a story that's in there. It's Z's tomato, yeah. A nice barrage of fish. I like fishing him in the stream. A nice barrage with 10. Yes, exactly. Rob, you change scenes? Oh, Luna, get wrecked. Hold on, Luna. I'll give you what you desire. Sorry, Luna. I'll give you a few of them. It's weird when I do this, it always procs the same ones, which is very, very, very weird. Look at that. But when you do them, they actually do come out properly. So when I do it, it kind of resets the same ones. It's pretty weird. But when you folks do it, it's random. Interesting. So yeah, the testing seems to only do the things like that. But when you folks do them, it's the ones. 100k and I can be on the screen holding my award for best person ever. And then explode. That sounds great, Kieran. Yay, I'm the best ever. Okay, let's get in here. Okay, Chimera. I don't know, for some weird reason my brain wants to confuse Chimera and Arcacia these days. No idea why. I'm at ruins. I see one of you's already been here. You've already dug up that treasure. I'm gonna quit you doing. You're dying over there? Oh, no, it makes sense. You don't have me to carry you. That would have been total justice if I died to that. I'm coming there, Sim. Just give me a second. Bye, little piggy. The pig of karma. Yeah, exactly. Karma pig. He's always there, the boar of law. Folks, what do these X's mean, by the way? Wait, hold on. Crap. No, I said hold on. I said hold. Wait, did you all see that? He attacked me during hold on. Wait, I actually just realized this is because I got my shovel. Ooh. These freaking pigs, man. Stop it. You folks don't even want to know what I just said to him. I'm kind of ashamed. I'm being completely honest. But it's fine. It needed to be said. It needed to be said. Ragdoll living in a movie? Peeps, that pig, it rams you, so you just go flying. Look at this. Okay, hold on. Is this a thing? I mean, X marks the spot, huh? I mean, there's a skelly person here. Sorry, Sam. Do we think that this is what you're supposed to do with this? Dig? I'm assuming... I don't know if you have to destroy the stuff around it first, maybe? Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Sure, now them's the biggest insults. Thank you, peeps, for the generosity. I only saw that the thing ended now. Sorry, actually, did the hype train just disappear for me? Chimera, did you get it to the next level? Sorry, because it just actually... I thought it was ended earlier. That's why I thought you didn't get your discount. Either way, thank you, peeps. I actually honestly thought the train was over. Huh. It just now ended? So weird, it keeps disappearing for me. I honestly thought it ended. That's why I thought Chimera missed out. Oh, there we go. Ooh, Sam, you're so good at finding treasure. The chest is weathered but sealed. Its contents may yet be intact. Open the chest. Oh, crap. Okay, so these zombies just erupt. People's brothers, folks, they just literally just erupt from the ground. Look at all these brothers. I could never find another brother sweeter than you, sweeter than you. Big guy, he's okay. It's a top. Okay. Oh no, did Sim Sim die? I think Sim Sim wasn't on food. I only just ate, I'm lucky. Hey, Ereberry, how's it going? How you doing? Timey is not here. Take the risk and open the chest. I got 20 golden coins and other stuff. 15 men on a dead man something. CM, did you get the quest here? Also, this just makes me realize that other map was littered with X's. How do you get this game, peeps? You got it. So it's alpha access. This game's only open for a month. It's alpha access, and then you can request that on their Steam page. Otherwise, you can go into their Discord and try and get keys there. I would caution the developers about doing too many things like that. I remember people did start, like, Once Human did go full into keys. I remember people did start getting a bit, you know, they're like, oh man, I was asleep when the keys came out, or I have to go to work, or everyone kind of feels like this weird, like, sense of injustice. So I hope nothing like that happens. Sim, did you get the chest here? Can someone place their cutter, please? Oh, yeah, Arcasia's done it, Sim. Can you come? Oh, no, there's Sim. Sim's on her way. Lupical, I don't have my bot open. I'm sure that is an impressive amount of time. Definitely. Definitely, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. And yeah, peeps, sorry, on here I'm going to do a raffle. We'll do a raffle in a bit for the key. Sim, did you get this? Sim? She seems confused. Your bag's over here. Elf Black, sleep time for you? Or is that just how much I've slept? It'll say 0 hours in 6 weeks. It's not only get to see so often because of work. Ah, dude, anyone that's been here for more than 10 minutes will ask the same thing. Why? You gave your key to a content creator and deeply regret your decision? Well, that was nice of you. Oh crap, I think Sim's just retouched this thing. Okay, that's cool. But I mean, that's super sweet of you. I'm sure the content creator was appreciative. And I'm sure they really needed it. Maybe you've made them a follower that's going to literally change their lives. So you can feel good about that, you know? Maybe they played this game and one day they'll meet their future spouse slash... Oh, something. Okay, so I think this is kind of just reprocking because Sim hadn't done this. Okay, let's try this again. Was the scene bigger in this case? The content creator tried to sell the keys? I imagine. Is there friendly fire? No. Was there something in the chest? Yeah, Sim, come back. So the zombies pop up, Sim. So you opening up the chest summons the zombies. I think maybe you have to stay in the area, Sim. The zombies coming back again, I'd imagine. So you should get a whole bunch of stuff, Sim. Yeah, you see. So Sim, stay around, kill the zombies. And then after you kill the zombies, it'll give you your stuff. I think maybe they disappeared because you noped too much. That would be my theory, I suppose. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. That was no bloody good. That was no bloody good. Okay. Let's, Acacia, can you summon your cutter? Acacia. It's fine. Get back there. I'll walk. I mean, not that I think we're probably done after that anyway. We'll go to the next island. Silver isn't particularly known for its hardness, though. Sorry, I don't know where that's Pergy. Silver came through and something. Just thought, what you if you make a pickaxe from silver you found. Oh, no, I think I need iron, huh? I don't think there is a silver pickaxe. Summoned. Thanks, Kasia. Let's see if this works, actually, for science. It does, too. Ooh. And check that, if you actually get summoned to someone's thing, it's actually within jumping range, which is good. Sim, did you get your treasure? You get 4 iron picks after you kill the first boss? Yeah, so they kind of halt your progression there. Sim, did you get your treasure, Sim? You did? Nice. It was stuff and things. I'm not entirely sure what all was in there, but it was some stuff. Connie Creator got given keys. I'm back in. Life is good. Okay. Well, that was quickly resolved. Could you name your boat Roach and summon it on a roof? Definitely. You can summon this boat anywhere. Anywhere you choose. All right, folks, with this beautiful sun here, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. I'm going to go gyrate my hips. And when I return, huge amounts of success. So for anyone who doesn't know, I'm just basically doing a quest over here. And I just need to find one more cave on an island. So I think we're going to have to find a new island. In fact, I don't know, Sim and Arcasia, I mean, no pressure, but if you would like to, you can sail, but absolutely no pressure. Do you want to take a one buried treasure on island yonder? On island yonder? Sim, have you been playing long enough that you're now starting to talk like a pirate? You've got to talk like a pirate, walk like a pirate. Yar, 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 yar. Okay, Sim, I do need the stretch break though. I'll go onto this boat, whoever's boat it is. I think it's Arcasia's. I don't mind sailing, I just don't want to try and jump on someone else's boat. Sim, let me teach you a bit of a hack though. Give this a go, Sim. So, get into your normal boat. Okay. Let me just see if this works for you, Sim. Jack, is anyone online in Dunkstars June server that can invite me into the guild? Lady Lily potentially is on there, Jack? Also, cool, dude. Are you going to come join Harkonnen? Or are you going to... Oh, no, wait. Lily's a tradies. That's a problem. Jack, just send me a message, then I'll message Timey. So, sorry, Lady Lily, unless you want to be a tradies. If you want to be a tradies, then that's cool. All right, so Sim, do this. Press M, and then teleport to Arcasia's boat. Lady Lily, do you have any more people in your guild there? So give it a go, Sim. So technically you could be anywhere. One Harkonnen, I'll invite you in a bit. Oh, thanks, Sim. Okay. So Sim. Nope. So sorry. Sorry, I was replying, Jack. No, I gotcha. All good. Still fours of people. Do establish VPNs don't work for the key redeem? I think they just wanted region. So I don't think they work. Yo, hey Tiger Bella, how's it going? How to enter? I'm gonna do a raffle in a bit. I've given out 2. I'll do one more raffle in a little while. Just a quick little raffle. You'll just have to click join, and the key will literally be given away about 3 minutes later. All right, but Sim, do you want to try this thing? I think it works. So what you do is you press M, and then you'll teleport to Arcasia's boat, and then it should pop you in your little boat. Join later? No, I'm just going to do one. I'm just going to do a quick raffle. Just a quick raffle. You see, then from there jump, Sim. It seems to put you in a nice spot to jump. See? So if you ever want to get on someone's boat, Sim, just do the fast travel. It seems to put your boat right next to their boat and then jump on. So I think to sort of remove any anxiety you might have going forward, that seems to be a pretty quick fix. So, I mean, if I were to try it on your boat right now, I'll literally just go there, then it teleports me to your boat. I get off, and it seems to put me in a pretty good spot, well, to jump onto it. After a while. Back to Arcasia's boat. So, here's Addiction. How you doing, friend? Sup, one of my favorite streamers. You're too kind to me, buddy. I hope that you've been well. Thank you so much for the continued support. Great to see you. Is there PvP? There will be. So, just a reminder to everyone, this game is in alpha. This game isn't out yet. I'm just playing an alpha playtest. It's only open for 4 weeks. The game's probably only going to release sometime during next year. So, they are going to put in PvP. It's going to be opt-in PvP. I don't know how that works. I mean, maybe they'll change their mind, but yeah. That's how they're going to do it. They'll put PvP, so there will be ship battles and things like that in it. And other than that, for anyone who's just joined, is the way that the game works, the survival crafting game. You basically find like materials, and then you make pickaxes, and you can build very pretty bases. Very similar to like Valheim, you know? So there you go. Got it. Valora, how's it going? How you doing? That's Velvignomi? Yeah, I don't know, peeps. I don't know the legality of things like that. It's probably best we don't discuss it here, just because of that. But probably best to just play the regions, I would think. Easy. Comparable to Sea of Thieves? Again, very different gameplay. So Sea of Thieves is like kind of like an adventure game. You know, you go through, you loot things, you play your instruments with your friends, and to be honest, for me personally, Sea of Thieves doesn't hold much value outside of the PvP. I know some of you swear by it. I'm sorry if I don't agree with you on that. Each into their own. But Sea of Thieves is just kind of about that. You know, it's just about playing with friends and mostly fighting other ships. At least if you want to keep longevity. This game's a bit different. I'm a huge fan of this style. So it's a survival game. So I mean, I can literally build up a whole base here. I can build myself up something really pretty. I've seen the builds in this. It's great. You go find points of interest, you loot them, you have to make yourself a better sword, you have to find materials. So again, think like Valheim. It's not like a game where you're just going to find like a sword, go through, do all of that. It's a game where you have to be like, okay, I killed the smugglers there, and from that I got something that they had in a chest. Then I actually have to combine it with iron. I found an iron deposit, I did that, I took it back to the blacksmithing bench, and I crafted it. You know, something along those lines. Sim, thank you for doing that for Jack. But obviously, I mean, similarities to Sea of Thieves, it does happen at sea, and you are pirates. But yeah, for me personally, this game's much more up my alley than something like Sea of Thieves, just because, for me, there's more to do, you know? So, a couple of things that they are working in. Remember, it is an alpha, so the way that they've done it for teams being on boats is, they have made it that you kind of have to like jump on someone's boat. I can't automatically get on that, but they will make it that you can automatically get on your teammate's boat. The devs were in here, they did explain that to us. But yeah, for now it's a bit clunky. I was doing this quite easily earlier. But anyway, so you kind of have to board their boat manually if you want to sail with them. Otherwise I can't just summon my own boat, you know? Which I did have to earn. When I started I only had the small one. This is not working for me now. Come on! Oh my goodness. Alright, I broke it. I came up with a perfect system for getting into someone's boat and I broke it. Some no judgment if you can't ever get in here. Poor Karma for saying it's easy. I mean, it was easy. I was literally just jumping into the boat. Look, it's got almost like a weird, like little... I feel like there's like a mast or something that's blocking me off here. Because as I like jump, I kind of go up there. Oh well, I broke it. Because of the cannon? No, but I mean, I was doing this earlier easily. Cannon or no, it always puts you in the same spot. It always puts you in the same spot. I did it! Okay. There we have it. Easy. Easy. I think it's because the ship started spinning. Yeah, there was something. Minor graphical glitch. Anyway, I'm on board. Captain on deck. Okay, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling. I'm going to go touch my toes. Yeah, first try, exactly. I'm going to go get limber, and then when I return... okay, you should take a break as well if you need it, by the way. But otherwise, when I return, we'll go find another island. We have one more point of interest to uncover, and then we'll take it. And peeps, the game is quite large. So, I mean, I've sailed on the seas quite far, and I mean, I've basically done that in 3 days that I've been playing it. I know it's not the most systematic exploration, but it is what it is. Captain was already on deck. Yeah, sure. It's true, they were. Asnog, first try indeed. All right, folks, I'm going to go for a little quick stretch break. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
We will have our revenge! Oh, no. Bird's back timing. No. Dick Bird is back timing. He's going to come and kill all of us.
He got Sim! It's only me on occasion now. Occasion, we can do this. Ah, we can't do this!
Should reveal the location of a buried treasure in the trash pit. Okay, so is this golden chest we can't interact with, timers? Oh
wait,
my
you
god,
can't
how
interact
deep
with
did you
it.
dig? This is like Belrog depth, dude. What are you doing?
All right, so now we're going to be crossing over to the other side. Oh,
Like-
that did come across pretty grim.
What's-
I didn't even think of it in that context. No, not like that. Please don't cross over to the other side like that.
This is how the cult
No.
starts. So I've given you guys skill points, and now we're going to cross over to the other side. Does everyone have their Kool-Aid? Tommy, do you have any wolf meat? Yeah, look at that health bar. Holy moly. Look how thick my health bar.
Oh.
Should have eaten the wolf meat.
Oh, I can't believe it. Red barrels explode.
Oh, well, how weird. How strange.
And,
What a unique and interesting game design. The red ones are the ones that explode? Huh.
trees down there.
I
yeah.
will lead the way.
All right. Oh! Right on target. Where the heck are you going?
Not on target. Well, apparently everyone can make it, but oh.
There we go. Easy.
I call this particular shot, let me take a screenshot, I call this one judgment. You have something to heal yourself.
I do. Look at that health bar go.
I've never seen something so fast. He's
don't know if I
regenerating at a
can-
pace. I mean, Wolverine, stand aside. Look at this. You'll be healthy within the week. Is this
So
where we're
don't
going?
jump down there. Don't no.
Oh,
Don't jump down
wait,
there.
wait, wait.
Thanks.
Sorry, I didn't hear the don't part. That's quite an important part, Tyler. Douglas!
I knew ye well, Dunks.
I feel like you didn't put enough emphasis on the don't. I feel like jump down there. Jump down there. Dude. What?
I said don't. You need to invest
Yeah.
more points into intelligence.
You bastard.
I knew it was gonna happen even before.
Oh, I'm so glad that you find that humorous.
It was such a dumb thing to do. I could see it happening even before it happened.
I appreciate you warning me then.
and now your death box is even further
Listen.
down. Oh, the hole that I dug.
The past tense of Doug is dag. Yeah, the hole that you dag. The hole that you dag, Terminus. Folks, thank you very much for the follow. As I'll probably... No. Why? Acacia! Fell asleep and woke up just now. I need to say thanks for all your content. 10 out of 10. You two are fantastic. John, thank you so much for the kind words.
Aw.
That's really nice. I'm assuming it is the content that puts you to sleep as well. Oh, that content was fantastic. 10 out of 10. Cured my insomnia. Wonderful stuff. I haven't slept this well in weeks. You must jump some. Press jump. Press jump. Press jump. Okay, peeps, I'm rolling a 10-sided dice and we're gonna count. See it? There it is. It is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. Mage? Oh my god. What? This freaking tummy? No, man. Look at this. This my character's not the swiftest runner. Look at him go. Look at those hips. Pew, 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 pew. Come on, like being a mage is pretty simple. Who likes being a mage? Who likes that high octane combat that comes with being a mage? The moveset, immense. The abilities, profound. Do not muck with me.
Like your one spitting out fat loogies.
Oh, gross.
Then our paths will surely cross again.
That guy just got killed by like a blood-to-puss. Why is he so calm? I don't know. It's like, it only happens all the time. Never fear. It will swallow me whole. But our paths will cross again. One day when I am poop.
It is a gift.
Wait, now I picked this guy. Wait, what am I doing? Wait. I can throw this guy? Wait, you can wield your pawns? To battle! Go! What? You can literally just pick them up. That's amazing.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
If you truly are a pawn, then you'll float. If you're a witch, then you will sink. Which one is it, pawn? Ah! Well, Tread carefully by the water's edge. The brine lurk in deep waters, lakes, and the sea, and will instantly consume anyone or thing that. Okay, I did not expect that to happen. I kind of thought, like, at worst, he would belly flop. This has escalated a lot further. I thought we were just joshing about. I thought this would be like a fun story we'd say as his dripping wet hair was being towel dried back at the pub. I did not expect him to be consumed by the brine. Whoopsie. You saw nothing. Speak not of what you saw, or the same fate will befall you. I think they're fine as long as they don't touch water.
Ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
Oh, crap.
Thank you, Master.
There we go.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
You did disappoint me, but that is fine. I know that you will do better next time.
I am confident, and may act independently.
Oh, I don't know. If you act independently, I may throw you off a cliff. Is that okay? Stuff that's going on.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Sorry, I actually was trying to pick up the shields, but now what? Try to pick up a shield. Like, I'm a sort of NPC picking up machine. It just happens. It's not my fault. It's an affliction.
Shall we go to him?
It's a curse, really. My character is Arisen, and that means I arise people right over my shoulder all the time. Hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Welcome on in. I'm back. You all well? Welcome back. Thanks. It's good to be back. Grey Malkin, thanks, buddy. Nice to see you. WBs. Thanks everyone for the WBs. Appreciate them. All right. You threw your friend into the brine? No, listen. Okay, that video does have a strange end to it. Were you folks busy watching Dragon's Dogma? Yeah, it has a twist ending. You know, things like that. Hey Sim, did you help Jack out on Dune and already come back? Holy moly. Holy moly, Sim. What's the story, Wishbone? Thanks everyone for the WBs. For everyone who doesn't know why everyone writes strange things here, like Whistling Buccaneers or Waterborne or Whiskey Beer. I always used to have everyone tell me WB, 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 WB. And I was just like, I wonder what that stands for. And then everyone tells me now what it stands for. It stands for things like Wishbone and Wavebreak. Guild is full already. Holy moly. Holy moly. We should probably do a bit of housekeeping in that. Jack, I don't know if you're still around. But obviously we can't kick anyone out. But I mean, if anyone's kind of moved on or stopped or whatnot, we'll make a plan. You know? We'll make a plan. In the guild, for sure. Swashbuckler without the S? Yeah. What a bugaloo. All of the above. Alright, I don't know if Arcasia's here. Arcasia's supposed to be sailing us to success. We've boarded Arcasia's boat, and Arcasia is going to sail us over to an island unknown. But as you can see, the character seems more preoccupied with the stars. Look at that. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. This is what's going through her brain. How I wonder what you are. I should write this down. This is really good. This is really good stuff. Up above the world so high. So if anyone wants to know where Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star came from, it happened right here, right now. Mutiny? I assume they're gone on a stretch break. But who knows? I mean, technically they might be IRLing now. They might be adulting. I don't know. I don't know what they're getting up to. Maybe we should sail. Maybe we should sail. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. They could be back any moment. They could be back in 3 hours' time. They could be eating a full steak dinner. I don't know. She'll splash with water from a bucket again, Dunk. Listen, that only happened once. She's on a stretch break like you told her to? I don't know. I'm just saying. The point is, like, should we get on another boat? That's all. I'm just wondering if I should get on another boat, you know? Here's my boat. Sim? Wait, that worked? Sim, I don't think you can jump on a boat, though. That's the problem. Get on, Sim. But you can't... Can Sim do it? Oh, there we go. Okay, no one tell Arcasia that I scuffed their paint job. It's fine. We're off, Sim. No one tell Arcasia that I scuffed their paint job. No one. Cheers, Chopper. You have yourself a great night, dude. Sleep the sweetest.
Night, Chopper. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. I'm telling no one tell anyone anything. Arcasia, hi. Arcasia's here, everyone. Look. It's Arcasia from channel. Damn it, that was so loud. What the freak? What the heck? Sorry, everyone. It'll buff out. How was that so loud? Damn, it's every single time you go out and in. Whoa, I know, right? I'm awake. Give us tunes. I'm gonna try to find the good tune. I mean, this one's fine, but it's not the one. Where's the one? No, not this one. Trying to find my favorite one. No. Oh, this is the one, I think. Yeah, this one's a pop. Cool, huh? They got any hip hop? There's no hip hop, peeps. Owning pirate radio, yeah. Free bird next, we only have pirate tunes. Okay, I probably shouldn't ride into that. Oh, look at this. Ram them! Sorry. Board them, Sim. I'm trying to make it. If anyone doesn't know, there's no PvP right now, but that would be pretty sweet. Sorry, Acacia, that'll buff right out. That'll buff right out. Give us a rendition of Free Bird then. Cause I'm free. Free bird. Sorry, Timmy's not here, so I have to, right? Right? It's just one letter off, right? Please don't lynch me. Cause I'm free. Free bird. I mean, come on, if anyone has no timers can never, ever get the lyrics of anything right, and I feel like he would totally do that. That is very, very timeless. That was really petty of you. Oh my goodness. That was very petty of me. I'm just not skinned enough. I had to become petty. Looper, are we still friends? You and I. Can we do that? Kasia, do you see any remnant of land around here? Holy moly. Sim, are you gonna judge me? Sim really likes Freebird. Sim, are we friends still? Are we cool? Oh my goodness. Sure, Dunks. Nice. Okay. Nice. Man, this water is pretty. I will say this though, with nice graphics these days, sun is always the best showcase of light. Like, I think it's with the advent of ray tracing or whatever. Alright, Kasia, I think we're gonna have to go a bit... Yeah, Kasia, I think we're gonna have to go a bit south, otherwise we're probably gonna hit... Even if we hit an island, I think we're gonna hit the wrong tier of island, if I can put it that way, you know? I'm facing north, what the heck? Hard to port! Yep, yeah, you agree? Yeah, okay. I think let's head a bit sort of south-esque. Sim gifted a sub to Kristari. Kristari gets sub, dude. You bet Sim's got a lovely voice? Probably. Yeah, Sim just won't. She won't speak. I've heard Sim's voice. Sim, can we play the line? She'll never let us, though. Sim has sent me a voice clip. Apparently, Scottish people can't say purple burglar alarm, and I've got a voice clip of Sim going, purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. She won't let me share it. And that's him. Scottish lass. Okay, I think a bit more west over here. So, Acacia, I'm pretty much going hard southwest here, I suppose. Okay, what type of shape am I making on the map here now? So we used to have a perfect circle, and now we've got whatever the hell that is. What does everyone see in the ink blot test? Space Skittles. Space Skittles. I love it. Someone went port and named it correct first go? Yeah, no, port's good. I know my port from my starboard. Port is left, starboard is right. Well, I suppose that's why they made them. Like, port is not left, port is port side. Okay, well, it's left to me. I see why you failed art, says Lisa. Lisa, it's something. It's, Oh, it's a rabbit with a parachute. I'm making its one ear now. And then check, it's got the parachute above it. It's a rabbit on a parachute. It's in 3D as well. See? You all see it, right? It's got like its little paws, the little things here at the bottom. Oh, its little paw. There's one paw. There's its paw. There's a bit of the parachute. There's its ear. There's its ear, and then it's got the parachute. It's a rabbit with a parachute, peeps. It's perfect. Here's its cheek. I don't know if you can see my mouse. There's its cheek. Ear. Ear. Paw. Paw. Rabbit with a parachute. Damn, I'm good at art. Abstract? Listen, you folks have all played the game where you stare at clouds and stuff. You see it. Thank you, Dirty Dave. I appreciate you. Superhero with a cape for you. That's the rabbit, though. Even these little paw marks. It's even got the cute little paw marks here. I did such good work with this. But if you see a superhero with a cape... cheers, Essians. Thank you very much. I'm off to bed. Good luck, Dunk Sim. Keep carrying him. Nice, nice, nice. You know what, folks? Let's just do this. Sorry, so let's do the draw. Let's do the draw. We don't have to belabor this. I did say I'd wait a little while. I don't have to lure people in with free keys and stuff. I'd rather you folks get your keys and stuff. So we'll do the last raffle now. We'll do the last raffle now. Why the heck not, huh? Why the heck not? All right, peeps. All you have to do is type exclamation mark join. You just gotta type exclamation mark join. Hey, Elsie. And then yeah, good luck, folks. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. Exclamation mark join. That's all you got to type. Exclamation mark join. I'm afraid this is the last key I have for now. The devs did say they'd give us some more. They did say more later. Later last time meant in 2 days. Who knows? As I said, I do know they're struggling to keep up with the demand, so we won't put too much pressure on them. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. And yeah, those of you who don't get into the playtest, I'm sure next time they'll make it like much larger. I'm pretty sure maybe the devs didn't expect this level of support. Would be my theory. But it's a very, very cool game, so I think it deserves it. For sure. Okay, I don't see any freaking land. Okay, folks, I'm sorry if this is a deafening sound again. It was super loud last time. Why is it so loud? Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. What the heck? What the... Why? Arr, I know, right? Crikey? What the heck? What the freak? So it makes that sound when you bring the camera out like this. This makes your boat go the fastest. Oh, anything else? The death knell? Yeah, exactly. Mountain Troll, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. They're giving away 50 keys a day on Discord. Nice. Someone forgot to normalize the audio on that .ogg file. Something like that. That sounds accurate. I have no idea what you just said to me or what language that was, but it sounds accurate, Rishi. And Sim, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Rishi. Sorry, Antikristari. 6 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. All right, VTV is in. Peeps, freaking Violet turning violent. Gets the key. Nice one, VTV. Awesome. Congratulations. Nice one, nice one. Violet one, yeah, that's it. Thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. You don't have to follow to enter giveaways and stuff, but follow if you do like the channel. Only reason to follow is if you like the content. I don't need to farm follows through giveaways and stuff. Just follow if you like it. Thanks. Nice, Vi. Going to go sail the seven seas. Congrats to the person that isn't me. Yeah, sorry, folks. It really seems like the desire for keys in this is super duper strong. Yeah, can you imagine how exciting this must be being a developer for this, though? You're doing your first ever playtest. You don't really know. Like, I didn't know that this game existed. And I know that most of you didn't. As I say, on my Steam friends, now it's like 50 people have wishlisted this just on my Steam's friends. So, I mean, total viewers, I have no idea. And people that had no idea that this game even existed. And you can just imagine, like, the sort of anxiety you're busy making a game. You don't know if anyone's going to like it. And just slowly but surely be like, ooh, actually, holy moly. Holy moly. And I mean, this is just an alpha test. It's definitely polished for an alpha. It's so good for an alpha. Really good. I will say this, though. I feel like maybe we are in no man's land here. Holy moly. You slapped it watch this months ago? Wickedick, look at you. Look at you being early adopter, huh? You know, it's my game like that this year. Where I got quite tired of hearing streamers constantly say, oh my god, this game came out of nowhere. I'd never heard of this game. And that game was Expedition 33. I was like, I've been tracking this game for like 2 freaking years. I've shown off the trailer in this game for ages and ages and ages on our channel. I've been like, holy moly, look how cool this game looks. And everyone's like, it came out of nowhere, Game of the Year. And I'm like, okay. So yeah, I was ahead of the curve on that one. It's my only time. And obviously it was a huge success. It very likely will win Game of the Year this year. And everyone was all like, I'd never heard of it. I was like, what are you talking about? I've known about this game for freaking ages and ages and ages. You're ready for a good pirate game since Atlas was a bust? Scorpion King, it's very cool. It's very awesome. I'm liking it a lot. I will be completely open, though. The game does need some fixes, particularly here at sea. The sea aspect is the combat and stuff is a bit but they will fix it. But the survival aspects, the stuff like when you're on land, perfect. Really perfect. I've also never been quite as isolated as we are right now, looking for land. Kasia, you don't have land ho? Also, Kasia, the moment you see it, you have to write into chat, land ho. I will not accept any other sentences. I think it's going to be like Light No Fire when they finally finish and release it. So they aren't releasing much about it. Yeah, maybe. Kingdom Come Deliverance is Game of the Year. So listen, I really liked Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance. It's a great game. It's literally the best open world game that I've ever played. I bet you. We'll see, Crystari. We can take a nice friendly bet with nothing but pride on the line, but I bet you Expedition 33 will beat it. I bet you it will beat it, for sure. You reckon Southeast, huh? So, folks, remember the game is procedurally generated, so my map is unique to anyone else's map. So no one has a map like mine. I guess I just generated this area to be quite desolate with not much going on. Can you use the word desolate? Out at sea? Land no! Land no! This game is only alpha. Beta will be 6 months away, for at least maybe 2 years away. I hope it's not like that for Crosswind. Again, you know what? It's fine if it is. I know it sucks. We all want games to come out soon, but I mean, if they can fix this up, I like the fact that they've got such, I'm just going to call it self-awareness, I guess. They've got self-awareness on the fact that, like, even though everyone's praising the game, they're like, no, it's not ready for mass stuff. And don't forget, this game is supposed to have, like, lots of people sailing around on the same map and stuff. And if they haven't figured that out, then there's no point in releasing it. But the weird thing is, it just does actually still feel good even as a single-player survival game, you know? It would be good. But I guess their vision is to put it on servers and have stuff like that. I even heard that the game's going to be free to play. I don't know if that's true, but I heard free to play. And if that's the case, then obviously you need, like, because they're going to sell cosmetics, not pay to win. At least that's what I was told. I don't know if any of you can confirm or deny that. But, yeah, if you need that, if you want to sell cosmetics, you need the game to be really, really fleshed out. You know, you want lots of people sailing on the same maps and stuff and doing all sorts of exciting adventures together. And that you'll probably need to make it a lot more accessible in this for lots of people, you know? I didn't press anything. That scared the crap out of me. Wait, what just happened? What made that go in like that? Holy moly. I thought like a beast from the depths was erupting out and coming to eat us. Are you and Sim on the same boat? Yeah, so you can be on the same boat. We just can't do much about it. This ink blot is something quite new. What ink blot do you reckon? Do you east? I mean, I can. I just don't know. I don't know what I'm looking. Okay, peeps, I'm going to just turn my sound down again. We're going to go back to the fast camera. Oh, the ship boost is not available yet. Oh, wait, you ran out of boost? Oh, crap, I see. This little icon just to the side of me. I don't know if you folks can see that. Okay, that's what happened. I literally came out of boost. Okay. Just ran out of oomph, pretty much. Ship stamina, basically. Yeah, I can imagine if you're trying to, like, outrun people at sea and stuff. That will be a dynamic that will come into play. Alright, back to shanties. Yes? Damn it, it's the good one again. I mean, that's cool, but we just heard the good one. Dance for us, Sim. Man, no. Look at these dance moves. Damn, she's got grace, huh? Look at her go. Has anyone ever heard this song before? Looper, I think I need more cannonballs, Looper. I did shoot a cannonball at an NPC ship, and I can confirm the NPC ship did not get hit by said cannonball. Muted, Dunk? Muted? I turn the sound down? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Peeps, I did turn the sound down earlier so that that bell sound doesn't deafen us all. Nah, Maddie, I think maybe next year. I don't think they've given a release window yet. You thought you were training me? IT is a weird thing. That could have been a fast track way to some iron, at least I'd hope that. Oh, killing pirates. I mean, I literally think I just need one more cave, and then I think I get the boss. I only know that this happens because people told me. I'll drink whiskey here on Pirate FM. Okay, peeps, I'm going to turn this thing down again, because... I mean, I don't know how loud that was for you, but it was still actually fairly loud for me. Even though, like, I've really turned... Look, listen. This is how much I turned my sound down to. Holy crap, that bell is nuts. That bell is freaking nuts. Also, they're coming out soon on Steam release date then. Yeah, so folks, the game, I think the main issues they have, the devs did come in here, I think the main issue they have is with just, they want to flesh out the sea combat, they want to flesh out the co-op gameplay, they want to do that. So they've got a really nice shell over here, and as a sort of survival game, if that's what they wanted, I think they've got a cool survival game. I think you could very easily sink 50 hours into this right now, just playing the survival game aspects of it, playing it like Valheim, you know? And a lot of you would probably be like, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy to just have a game that works like Valheim. I'll sail around, I'll go to points of interest, I'll build my base, all of that. But it's pretty cool that the game, that they want to make is so much more than that, you know? Because honestly, for that game right now, I'd say release it. It's fine, you know? That bell is nuts. Oh no, Z, I'm so sorry. Z, did we wake you up? Z? Z? Oh my goodness, peeps. Z finally got to sleep for the first time in like 6 weeks, and here she's awake. Sorry, Z. Damn that bell. I mean, we could try to fight the ship, but I'm a little bit scared if it kills us, then what? It's fine, it's really not, Z. When do you actually sleep? When do you sleep, young Z? Sorry, Z, yeah. Ramming speed. Believe it or not, this is my ramming speed. I'm going a whole 17 knots. What's a knot? I don't really know. I don't know how that translates into nautical miles, and I don't know how nautical miles translates into actual miles, and what's a mile? I work in kilometers, so I don't know what's happening. But we're going 17, so that's good, question mark? I'm not really sure. This is crazy that we can't see land. We should probably start with the smaller ships. There's Acacia. I mean, there are 2 of us, Acacia. The only problem is how many cannonballs do you have? East? I mean, I'm kind of just going, like I said, I mean, technically I'm kind of going east. I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of sort of trying to just see where I see an island. Yeah, that's just part of that ship that I saw. 1 knot is equal to 1 nautical mile an hour. And what the hell's a nautical mile? And why do we have to use that instead of just using miles? Explain it to me like I'm 5. Playtest map. So you reckon this map is actually quite empty if you go down to the bottom? Maybe. I mean, I went quite far north and still got one. But I mean, it would make sense if they haven't completely fleshed stuff out, I guess. But then I should head north, really. He's saying hi to all the good people in here. Imagine a mile. It's like that, but wetter. Oh. 1.85 kilometers an hour. And a normal mile is 1.6. So why did it need its own thing? You're going a whole 19.5 miles per hour. Burning through the sea, yeah. 19.5. That's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. Sailing at the speed of water. It's not quite the same. A nautical mile is 1.15 miles. Okay, I understand. Then you times that by 1.6 to get to kilometers. Bye, Laurie. Are you off, Laurie? Gotta go now and watch a show with my mama. Don't you patronize me, Laurie. I know your thoughts now, but thank you for the generosity. Thanks for the awesomeness. Tell your mum Dunk says hi. When she says, who's Dunk? Fall silent and become evasive. So when you go nautical mile, you've actually gone further than if on solid flat ground. I understand. Miles longer due to the waves up and down, up and down. Okay, so someone did science something. All right. If anyone doesn't know, my worst subject at school was science. Legitimately, I got my lowest mark. I did get my highest mark for science, though, which is... math. I got my highest mark for math and my worst mark for science, so go figure. They make for fluid gameplay, and you can wave to the other ships. Okay, peeps, this bell's gonna wear out again. I'm gonna mute the music again, because... Holy moly. Alright, this, I mean, I can kind of see land over there. Should we head towards it, maybe? I see, like, the tip of something. Okay. Oh, crap, that's loud, folks. Land ho, but I think it's one of those 4 lucky rock islands. Yeah, I'm thinking as well. Goodness, it's freaking wild. And I mean, I was doing this yesterday. I just didn't... I suppose I needed it a couple times. Too high, can't land there. You think that... I mean, I don't actually know if it is the same as the other one. Blah, 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 blah. It is early in the morning. Yep. I know what it's like to be timeless now. Okay, I think north is good anyway. Even if I can't get to this particular island, I think it's fine. It makes sense since you'd have to use a sextant to navigate on the ocean. That being said, no one knows how a sextant works. No one does. You take it, you look at it, you don't know what's going on. No one knows what's going on. Cool, check this. I've got 2 different types of ammunition. But only 3 cannonballs. No one, it can't be a real thing. It looks silly. You pirated anything yet? Whole drum, how's the pirate life? All's going good, Kitet. I have actually made quite a lot of progress. I'm just trying to find... I need to find one more island. And yeah, I'm struggling a bit. Arcasia's going to that area over there. I got a feeling Arcasia's not going to work. Well, that's not going to work for them, but I'll go kind of like just a bit further this way. Maybe we see something. I think it's very innocent, never committed the sextant act. I never know what's going on anywhere. Sextant might actually help. I mean, maybe you're right, actually. Maybe if I buy a sextant, maybe my entire life will mean more. If anyone doesn't know what a sextant is, it's this. How do you describe the shape of a sextant? It's long and it's got a bit there. Sextant. Sextant. If you think this is going to ruin my... See? It's a sextant. It's got a thing in it that looks like that. Yeah. Oh, my name's Philip J. Saylor, and I know how to use a sextant. Nah, this dude's an underwear model when he's not being a sextant model. Look at these. I refuse to believe that everyone who uses a sextant is the best looking person in the world. These are all models. Every last one of them is just a sextant model. This guy's eyes are closed. He has no idea what's happening. He has no idea. So yeah, that's a sextant. How does it work? No one knows. No one knows. Impossible. Sextant stall at a fair. New game, is it fun? Is a sextant? It's a lens with fably bits. Keep heading the way you are, Duncan. See a tiny corner of an island peeking out from the fog. Can you see him? No, I think that's a ship, Sim. I hope they don't blow us out of the water. Fog on the map. Interesting, yeah, she looks like what I thought a sextant was. Okay, Keisha, how's your island going? Okay, so that's a ship I could fight right now. I could shoot a cannonball at them. Oh! It makes little blink blink sounds. Sounds of success. Blink blink. Am I at the casino? Maybe. Okay, I can't actually shoot that direction. Busy reloading. It's just rocky islands? I mean, I don't actually have enough cannonballs to do this. Question mark. I mean, this seems pretty easy, actually, if this is how this works. Blink, blink. Oh, the blinky, blinky blinks. Hold on, Sim. Blink, blink. You weren't in pick to fight? Listen, blink, blink. Ooh, blink, 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 blink. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I don't like those sounds. Sim, repair the boat. Figure out how to repair the boat, Sim. Probably something we should have looked up before we did this. Sim. Okay, so they can shoot us from that side, so I feel like we probably should have stayed where we were. But I mean, I do think we're still going to be able to kill this quite easily. Starboard! Starboard! Starboard? Sim, can you maybe help me get more boards in the star? Ooh, look at us go! I think one more shot and we should get them. Also, apparently I do have another type of ammo. Maybe. 1, 2. It did show like a... Oh, shift has changed ammo. There we go. How do I... Oh, I don't have any of the other ammo. Okay. Is this working? No. Is this on cooldown? 5, 4... Okay, so they did say that this needs a little bit of improvement, the naval battles. But I think I've got the ship. Some, do you want to go board there? Okay, I'm actually probably try and get a little bit closer to them. Wait, why am I doing less damage? Oh crap, wait, are these... Wait, I did actually change ammunition and this ammunition sucked. Wait, how did I change... Okay, there. Wait, are they making a comeback? Hold on. Okay. Get a little bit more maneuverability in here. Oh. Okay, they're almost dead though. Are they dead? Are they dying? Are they sinking? What are they sinking about? Ooh, ooh. Okay, R is repair. You just press R and it repairs. We did it! We sunk them! Now what does it give for us? What does it do? Acacia, did you get anything? I see Acacia did come there with the clutch. Gigi? Okay. Is there anything? I think it just sinks. So I think we're supposed to board them if we want the treasure. Probably. Timmy would have already been on their ship looting, so you can board their ship, but their ship has about like 5 people on it. Okay. Just ocean now? Yeah, I don't... Loot the wreckage? Okay, hold on. If we're not smart, we're just gonna ram, okay. Yeah, I think... I mean, I don't have scuba or anything. So you can't swim down in this? I mean, I can, but I don't have, stamina, really. So, I mean, I could jump off the boat and do this. Is the game good? I'm liking it. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't think so, Vi. I don't think so. So I like the game, folks. Yeah, this aspect, the devs did say this aspect. It's still an alpha game. For anyone who doesn't know, this aspect does need some improvement for sure. But yeah, the survival game aspects of it is really good. Is the boat damaged? Yeah, the boat's a bit damaged. I'm at half there, but I can just literally press R and fix it up. So yeah, this is the type of stuff that they're going to put more effort into, I suppose I can say. Is there a crow's nest? No. I don't have a crow's nest. So yeah, we could have boarded them if we'd wanted to. I think maybe that's the way to get the loot for now. Anyway, we sunk them. That's all that matters, I guess. We gave them a good right sinking, you know? But back to land we go. So yeah, the main stuff seems like it's on land for now. Should be headed straight for an island? What, from here, Sim? How does Sim see this better than I do? And ho! Still won the battle easier than fighting a dodo. Yeah, I'm telling you. When we sunk it, that's all that matters. So yeah, for anyone who's just joined, it's a survival game. Think like Valheim. So basically, this is like Valheim. Draw distance. I mean, my computer's ranked up here. On the map, you can see a little wee bit peeking out. Sim, I don't know how you see so much better than I do. Alright, that's fine. I don't see a wee bit peeking out, nothing. Sim, you must have come here at some point. Alright, let's quickly turn the sound down and do this again. You can see it? I can see an island peeking out? Are you sure, Sim? In this bearing? I see a little ship on the map. Look closer to the other islands. Oh, you're talking about this thing over there, Sim. That. Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Okay, I understand. Pirate Dunk is unfortunately nearsighted. I mean, it is. The mist has come. Yeah. Oh, Sim. Okay. I understand. I understand, Sim. How's it? Dunk's curious if you got motion sickness staying in games? Nah, not me personally. So you would get motion sickness playing this. I'm sorry to hear that, Nat. That sucks. I honestly, I don't know. I mean, I know there's generally settings in like a lot of simulator games get motion sickness. Things like Supermarket Sim and stuff. Okay. So we're just headed straight for land ho here. There it is. Peeps land ho! Pirate. Pirate Dunk can't see because he was wiping his eyes with his hook hand. Kieran would be proud. I did like Sea of Thieves and saw it the first time yesterday. It took me 2 hours to find somewhat okay-ish pirate. Looper kills, so yeah, me personally, Sea of Thieves really isn't my cup of tea. I mean, I played it, I had a bit of fun. Played with another streamer, she liked it. Like, we had like a bit of fun running around and stuff, but I just found there's nothing to do. Like, you play it for, like, from the PvP perspective, I get it. You're on the ship, but from a PvE perspective, you walk around, you sail to an island, you dig a hole, you fight a couple of chickens. It was all kind of a bit like derpy and strange. Again, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. I'm sure a lot of you love that game. But I just didn't really find a lot of stuff to do. So this one I get a lot more purpose because of the resource harvesting and the building and whatnot. Your partner does. Okay. And we briefly attempted raft. Interesting. I'm sorry that happens. You get the same impression? Yeah, it's just, it's my take. Unless you're like sitting there, and even the treasure stuff, I remember like we did kill a couple things, and then you take your haul back home, and you're like, and what can you buy with it? Okay, cool, now you buy like a little peg leg for your pirate. It wasn't really my kind of gameplay loop, you know? But again, not to yuck anyone's yum at all. Just not my personal cup. So I wanted to repair. Press the wrong key. Okay, there we go. Much prefer Alice, yeah, but I mean, I am biased. I am a survival game player. So, you know, survival games feel more well-rounded to me. I know someone who's playing Sea of Thieves like, dude, are you joking? So you'd rather play a game where you sit there and you have to like go and take a pickaxe and harvest like little resource nodules for 5.5 hours? Yes. Okay, dude, you do you. Okay. So, yeah, that's just me, you know? I will say this, so heading on to day 3 in this, I've played this game now for probably about, let's just check on Steam here. So I've been playing this game for 20 hours. So I will say this, like, I mean, having played it, like, it is starting to get, like, I'm starting to get, like, a bit of a loop now. So, okay, so we're in this now. We need the rope. We need to go down there. So, obviously, like, if they want this game to, like, last longer and have, like, a lot of people play it for long periods of time, then the PvP will basically come into play for that. But you will have to have, like, bosses and quests and stuff. So, I'm curious to see how this boss is when we do this quest and what happens. Because, obviously, we've just been kind of doing, like, let's call it side quest material. You know what I'm saying? Can you throw those zombies so they can dig copper for you? No. At best, you can tell a viewer and a moderator that they should come and play with you, and then that works. Folks, I did have a couple of keys earlier. I gave them all away. Hopefully we can get some more. They just apparently have such huge demand. Okay, so this is basically like a fun little like trap section. Some of them are a lot longer than others. Okay, this one just seems pretty straightforward. If you have good eyes. Oop. I mean, this should be fine if I just... Seems pretty straightforward here. Wait, did I break that? Wait, did I make the whole thing cave in? Oh, sorry, Acacia. Sorry, apparently we're all supposed to go together or something? Acacia, Sim? Can you... Oh no, okay, Sim's through. I almost thought these rocks fell. Ah, this... That would have been so satisfying with time, you know, loot for you. Yeah, I'm telling you. But no, everyone's got their own loot. So, I think... Everyone's fine. Okay, let's eat this. Throw out that. Throw out this and eat one of those. I don't actually need clay. Damn it! I really need to put my torch on 7. Keep drinking my potions. Oh well. Oh well. I can just make more. Get harvesting, Sim! How does the PvP work? So, Aussie, it doesn't work at this moment in time. So, the game's still in alpha. So, they haven't actually fleshed out. So, peeps, when I say alpha, I'm talking like alpha. So, it's not even into beta yet. The game doesn't even have a release date yet. So, I mean, it's alpha. Alpha, alpha, alpha. Nope, that's not what I wanted to drop. I think maybe Sim got those things. So the PvP, all I know is they said opt-in PvP. I don't know what that's going to entail. I guess large stakes, pirate ships sailing at sea, shooting at one another. Seems about right. Okay, good job, team. That fell too short? Yeah. I did clear it out, though. I mean, I don't know where the procedural generation comes in with these things. So, I mean, I found, like, much longer ones. But, yeah, that one was pretty just straightforward, you know? Oh. An unusual stone totem draws your attention. On the faded relief, a man in a loincloth holds an offering for the altar. He tosses a hot pepper into the bowl and murmurs prayers as if asking forgiveness for the meager gift. I need 15 peppers for this. Alright, the quest for peppers. Sim, you didn't happen to bring 15 chilies with you, did you? Actually, might have some in my... Did I put chilies in my boat? Oh. I may have. I may have. Sadly, no. Are you sure, though, Siam? Are you sure? It's my boat. Check my chest. No. Chilies were not good enough to make the cut. Did not quite make it. Okay, we actually really do need to head back to base at some point and deposit this crap. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oil wasting? Damn it. Sorry, actually, I didn't know I had my torch and my oil lamp on. Thank you for letting me know. Chilies will give you the Crosswind something fierce. You can fast travel back to base quick. Yeah, actually, that's true. It really doesn't take that long. So everyone, yeah, the game does have like quite nice fast travel mechanics. For zipping around. Okay, I'll look for other stuff. Good call, CM. I don't know if we have 45 chilies for all of us, but anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I did make some spicy meatballs before we left. Very tasty. Totally worth not offering any to the gods and keeping them for yourself. Be nice if the ships had more storage. They'll probably make it that you can build it up, huh? I always say this, some of you might disagree with me. I think most of you do agree with me, though. Inventory to me is a boss I don't need to partake in. I'm always very happy if a game lets me hold everything. I'm very happy to complete my game knowing that my character had all of his equipment in his back pocket, you know? But also do get that a lot of devs put it in a sort of like a loop, you know? It's something to build up in and be able to carry more, and only being able to take some stuff actually does leave you needing to do certain actions, but meh. Should probably get nails. We have 26 chilies. Nice, see him. Bring him. I'll look for more on the island here. Hopefully there are some. Hopefully there are some chilies for us. Okay, so if anyone doesn't know why I'm doing this, I'm just, nails are actually like a really rare resource. So, yeah. Expect we get bigger ships with bigger storage, perhaps not in Alpha, though? Yeah. I mean, the fact that we actually get any ships and anything in Alpha is quite wild. I'm not gonna lie, though. I don't know if anyone thinks this, and I'm sure the devs are really confident in their game. But, I mean, if I put, like, you know, 40 hours into this, that's, like, generally, like, a really good playthrough of a game for me. I'll kind of be settled at the Alpha, you know? Okay, I'll find another cave over here. Oh, this will probably help us do the main quest. So I think once we get into this cave, we can actually go do main quest. Have you built the Chillwind Ornithopter? No. For an Alpha, I'm surprised it isn't a flat ocean and a few players in boats. Yeah, exactly, Beard. I'm thinking that exact thing. That exact damn thing. I'm amazed there are 3 biomes. Yeah, I agree, Gregs. So, folks, I have no idea. I mean, if this game takes 2 years to come out, who knows? But, I mean, I will tell you then it'll be proper fleshed out, you know? Okay, here's another cave. All right, so we're definitely going to be able to finish off our quest. It's normally in caves. Thing that we're looking for. Give me a sec here, peeps. I just want to quickly check something. Forward her this to make things easier. 3. Oh, of course, if it's not difficult for you, we're overwhelmed with the requests. Sure. All right. Sorry, the dev just messaged me. I thought we got some stuff. So I did tell them earlier there was another streamer looking for the game. So feel free to forward her this. Okay. So Miss Vadams. Sorry, peeps. I thought we were getting more keys, but I got 3 keys from Miss Vadams. How the hell do you forward something in Discord? Forward. Miss Vadams. Send. She was asking about a key. Yeah, I spoke to her earlier. I asked her where to reply, but the guys literally just got back to me. He's like, oh, okay, cool. He's inundated with requests, blah, blah, blah. Can I just send them to her? So I'll quickly do that. That was very nice of you. Yeah. Sorry, peeps. Only and anyone who's a streamer is like, oh man, this thing. But yeah, I mean, Miss Vadams is like a Twitch partner. She's got a little tick next to her name, and she does specialize in this type of game and stuff. So it was a bit ridiculous that they hadn't, that she wouldn't be able to get into a game like this, you know? Okay, awesome. Done. Thanks. Okay. There you go. Thank you, good peeps. I should have taken all the 3 keys for us, folks. They're just there. They're just there. Because Vadams doesn't need to play with 2 friends. When you say commotion beat, I honestly didn't even know that. Honestly, if they hadn't sent me an email, I wouldn't even known what the hell this game was, if I'm being completely honest. So I get it as well. Big Hearts number 1? No, when she came in here earlier and she's like, she hasn't had a key, I was like, no, that'll be easy. That'll be easy to get, you know? Folks, if you ever want free keys and you want people to give you stuff, you just gotta get a Twitch account, and then get like 75 viewers. That's all. That's all you gotta do. It does take some people about 10 years to get done, but then you might get a free key every now and then. Totally worth it. Okay, Siam, are you back? I picked 33 peppers. Holy crap, Arcadia. All right, well then we've got more than enough. Bring them to the altar. Holy moly. Holy moly, Arcadia, you're a pepper-finding machine. What the heck? Arcadia, I'm so sorry about the next sentence that's supposed to come up. Arcadia's literally busy, like, helping me in the game and stuff. But who else thinks, like, you know, you get, like, a certain type of animal, they can sniff out truffles. And they can sniff out truffles and be able to, like, bore them with their tusks and stuff. Arcadia's like that for peppers. Arcadia is literally Peppa Pig. Thank you for getting us... I feel so bad for that. Thank you for getting us peppers, Arcadia. How's it going, Hank? How are you doing? Arcadia's... Okay, Survival Goddess is probably a little bit more honest. Maybe. Arcadia picked a peck of non-pickled peppers. How many non-pickled peppers did Arcadia pick? Oh, don't... I think that's worthy, Sim. You can slap me. That was bad and you should feel bad. I mean, it's right there. Peppa Pig. Sniffing out peppers like a... I think she's eating food in front of me. Can I have some... Can I have some peppers, Acacia? Acacia? I'm in so much trouble. Acacia? I'm sorry I called you Peppa Pig. You did find a lot of peppers. Agrisum, thank you so much for the resub. That's really kind of you. Acacia currently eating all the peppers? Yeah, they don't care. Oh my goodness. Eats all the peppers right in front of him, says Mountain Troll. Peeps, it is true though. Pigs are the animals that can snuff out truffles and stuff. They're really good at it. And Peppa Pig, so you know you get Truffle Pig. They can find that. And Peppa Pig would obviously sniff out peppers. And there's a show called Peppa. It just works on so many... Trying to figure out how to... Oh, Alt's the key, Acacia. Thank you. Okay, let's give these peppers over here. Offer 15 peppers. Oh. I don't know what it did. Stone appears to have gone dark. They'll accept no more offerings. Okay, you can do it. I don't know what they do, though. How many bonuses do digging do you have? Because you're digging on the heck of a hole. Beard, I don't know if you saw any of this gameplay. For me, yes, I literally did dig a hole and destroyed our base. Because there's like digging mechanics with a shovel. So the answer is I'm quite good at digging holes. It's got like digging mechanics. I should have practiced away from our base, but I literally dug like a terrible, terrible, terrible hole that I could not get out of. Meganox, how's it going? How you doing? I mean, where do people think peppers come from? Yeah, Peppa Pig, exactly. My wife did a culinary tour of Croatia, and the truffle farm they stopped at used a breed of dog. Now, very interesting. Awesome. I'll tell you this as well. So we've got at least one viewer that comes from there. I've been to Croatia. It's a wonderful country, and at least when I was there, it was not particularly expensive to do things. So it was a very nice thing. For anyone who doesn't know, Croatia's got like an inland area, and then it's an amalgam of like 100 little islands. So it's very cool. Very, very, very awesome place to visit. So yeah, they use dogs now for it. That's cool. So did you just take 15 peppers and tell us about a loincloth and now it wants more peppers? Mine doesn't want any more peppers. But yeah, I don't know. It said it updated my journal. Something, something. Something, 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 journal. You got a golden temple jug? Oh, I also got a gold temple jug. Oh, damn, dude. A jug glittering with gold and 3 huge rubies. It is rare and very expensive find. Damn, peeps, 300 monies. I only have 41 monies in total, and I can sell this for 300? Holy moly. Holy moly. Gold, yes. There was a jug of gold, and inside it were jewels and gold. Did I try the RuneScape survival game? Yes, I did play it. What can I say about the RuneScape survival game? I liked certain aspects of it. It was pretty cool. I liked the dragon and the way that they did things and whatnot, but the game did need work. That game to me, it felt... I don't know how to describe it. I mean, I literally finished it. I 100%ed what they had there. There wasn't a lot to do in it at the stage that they released it, and it just felt a little bit... Everything was a little bit janky. I mean, the dragon boss, like if I think about the dragon boss in Enshrouded, it just... I don't know, it just felt like it lacked something. And even the way that they did the progression that you get to the different areas didn't feel nicely linear. Like you'd have to go to like a really hard area and like run away from enemies that were like way higher level than you so you could harvest stuff so that you could survive in that area. Then complete it, then it just felt like you went to the next biome and... I don't know, yeah, it was a bit empty and whatnot. Does it still say 0 of 1 for you? At the altar? No, Sim. Needed a lot to flesh it out. It's got good bones. Yeah, I kept on using that exact phrase. I kept on saying, like, it's got chizzy, have a good one. I kept on saying it's got, like, good bones, and I could see it. Again, that game is actually out, and you can get it. I would say this game is better. Personally. And this game's not even, this game's like, you know, a year or two to release. So that kind of says what you sort of have to know. So, did you give it peppers? Was a good bone, just lacking the soup? Yeah, it was fine. Again, I don't want to knock it too much. It had nice stuff to it. I'd play it again for sure if they do updates and stuff. I'll definitely hop on in sometime. It just, it was like a 6 out of 10 when I played it, you know? I'm super looking forward to Enshrouded for release. It's going to be great. Yeah, I agree. Should be good. Yeah, RuneScape, it was fine. Nothing, it didn't stand out for any particular reason. I quite like the overland stuff. It did get a bit repetitive, the dragon spewing poison at you and stuff, but I did quite like that dynamic feel. That's about the only sort of like unique thing when I was playing it that made me go, oh damn, that's great. But then it kind of just became a mechanic that didn't do much, so I don't know. Sim, this bothers you? I mean, did you get the golden thing, Sim? Sim, remember it's an alpha, so it really doesn't matter. Sorry, Arcasia. This pig just came in to bully Arcasia. The dragon should have been used more sparingly. Yeah, and maybe just a couple more different things of it. I don't know. But again, I don't want to knock it too much. I mean, it was fine. It's fine. Oh, I got 2. Wait. Sim, did you get your golden jug? Sim? Did you get a golden jug? I got nothing. Okay, I do think I stole Sim's jugs. Sim, I'm so sorry. Apparently, you were sitting there and I yoinked your jugs. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Here you go. Go grab it, Sim. Go. Wow, what does that look like on the floor? Go grab that, Sim. I stole Sim's booty. I took Sim's jugs. How dare you yoink my jugs? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Did that work for you, Sim? I think it's maybe because I clicked the altar after Sim clicked it. I'm on a roll of what? Oh God, I stole Sim's jug. Sim, did it work? Still says 0 of 1. I'm sorry, Sim. That must be because I clicked it straight after you. That's called pulling it timeless. That's called pulling it timeless, Sim. That's like timey. For anyone that doesn't know, I literally can't finish Dune. My main quest is bugged out in Dune. I don't know if and when they're going to fix it. So yeah, that's what timeless did to me. So apparently there's always got to be one in the channel. This time it was me. Against them, I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's alpha. You know, having a thing say 0 of 1 on a random island that is an alpha is really not going to matter, you know? We're not gonna 100% it because it's alpha anyway. Well, maybe we could technically 100% the alpha, I guess. That is Arcasia's jug. Oh, Arcasia threw it out and I grabbed it and Arcasia was trying to give it to... Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. Peeps, don't worry. I never grabbed Sim's jugs. I grabbed Arcasia's jugs. It's fine. Stop panicking. Calm yourselves. Calm yourselves, peeps. Just calm yourselves. You blame the pig? Yeah. Settle, petals. Settle, petals. It's fine. See, these. This is the person whose jugs I grabbed. Jugs grabber? Yeah. Not Sims. Not Sims. That's better? Yeah. Arcasia's jugs just fell to the floor. They did. They did. Didn't know Dunk was a jug grabber? Damn, not my streamer. What's wrong with grabbing jugs, peeps? Golden jugs. Adorned with rubies. Right, my jugs. This jug's pretty sweet. Look at that. It's a gold temple jug. Okay. So I think I've actually just done the main quest. So this is actually the only reason we were doing the side quests. There we go. Lost cargo. Explore the pirate camp. Now I know the coordinates of the pirate camp. Time to pay them a visit. Search every... Okay. So this is exactly what we got to do. This is very good. How do I track this quest? Sim! Sim! Sim's just got to come in here, and then I feel... Arcasia, I'm assuming you've got enough of these things now? And then we'll see what happens there. Stop tracking. Okay, no, so I've got it. Where does it show? Does it show? Is it this over here? No, I don't know. Is that the thing? Did we actually find it before we found the camp? Is it this thing? Lost cargo. No, it's here. Okay. Right there. Right over there. Alright. Okay, so we just got to go one island over. Sim, do you have the quest? Occasionally you've got the quest? Nice. Sim, you should have the quest now, yeah? Okay, so this is main quest. Good, good. We somehow managed to pull ahead. Dunk is Jughead. Oh, Jughead. I never quite understood why that was his name. Wait, there's a pig in here? Oh. Rolling down the bore, there's a boar inside the cave. Good work, good work. You know the old joke, how many pirates does it take to skewer a boar? There's an X on one of the original islands. I see it there now. Yeah, thanks. Okay, this thing still says 1 of 2, so I guess... Turn this out and pop this in so Sim can see. Bashy, bashy rock. Bashy, bashy rock. Sim has a pick and she's digging a hole. Bashy, bashy rock. How to get access? You got to go into their Steam and you've got to request access, folks. It's just they're not giving access to that many people, folks. It's a great game. It's got a lot to like about it, but they are being a little bit tight-fisted with the keys, but just out of necessity. You know, they're trying to showcase the game in its best light. They're trying to make sure that it works for everyone. If everyone hops into the early access and it's all just a buggy mess with too many people on the servers and stuff, it's going to be a disaster. You know. So they're doing it nice and slowly. It's open for 4 weeks though, so don't forget that. I'm sure quite a few more people will get in as time ticks down. They'll kind of log it in the moment like we're not going on. They'll send in the next group of people. You know how it is. Okay, strangely enough, those were not the way to go here. Okay, yeah, sorry peeps. I did have a couple keys to give away. I've given away 11 keys, but yeah, they're gone. People went and took them. Okay, was there something? Yeah, I think maybe this is it. Okay, I can pick it just in the dark. Shouldn't Dunk be doing that? He's the professional hole digger, and I'm the camera person. So for anyone who doesn't know, it's my job to be able to showcase all of stuff. It's a huge thing in stream is like dark games. It's gives me a bit of an issue. If you folks can't see, what the hell's the bloody point, you know? So I know what I'm doing, but you don't. So yeah, I'm just the camera person. That's all. Rock and stone. So I'm kind of curious how random these things can be. So remember, folks, the game is procedurally generated. My set of islands and sea and stuff are procedurally generated. I don't know if the islands are kind of set and then the where they appear is procedurally generated, or each island is procedurally generated. Person making a sweat? Yeah. Donkey's Angels putting in some hard shift over here. Yeah, I do dig myself in the hole, but only figuratively. Let me see your map real quick. I don't know if you want to like zoom out and stuff, or... He's the cinematographer. Arr. Very well done. Very well done. I can't believe you're still level 0. You should have leveled up quite a bit by now. You're doing good work. You'll be level 1 in no time. I feel it. Foreman Dunk watches for the loot. Yeah. Looks random to me. Nice. Oh yeah, so Grex has got a completely different map. Alright, I have no idea. I guess we can kind of see through here. Maybe... Just somewhere in here there's a treasure. Ooh. Damn it. It's like a maze in here. There's some coming in. Maybe I'll go to this one. Oh no, this is just wall. Okay. This is just wall. The treasure was the thralls we got along the way. I mean, that would be cool if you could get pirate thralls and stuff. I don't think they're doing any systems like that. I got 2 out of 2 from the Dead Pirates entrance. Wait, what? Wait, have I done it again? Where's the other pirate, Acacia? Oh. He's right over there. Alright, you know all that digging we just did? It was a complete waste of time. There was no reason for any of that. Sim, the good news is your biceps are going to get bigger now. Good job. Alright, peeps, let's go focus main quest now. Yeah, that's it. Sim, don't facepalm. Streamer did the same thing. Don't make it seem like a facepalmable moment, Sim. The streamer did the same thing. If you facepalm, it means streamer should facepalm. Don't facepalm, Sim. Don't do it, Sim. Bigger biceps to carry bigger giants. It's all part of your training. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go back to base, I think. Offload all of our booty. And then from there, head to the next place. I think that's... Seems like an intelligent course of action. See, even Arcasia is saying the same thing. That way I know that it is right and true. Okay, so I'll offload this stuff first. And then the rest. Somebody tells me that maybe during the Alpha there are no merchants. I mean, I haven't seen any. So I don't actually know if we need these like golden jugs and stuff. Tiger, I hope that you're amazing. What's happening, friend? Okay, deposit similar. Okay, I should probably just smelt all this copper, I guess. Okay, I think, do we need charcoal? Yeah, we're out of charcoal. Damn, dude. No, 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 no. Holy moly. Wait, you can turn hardwood into charcoal? What the freak? What the freak? Acacia Sim, be careful. You can turn our hardwood into charcoal. That is not smart. Hey, Mail Sim. Nice house. Did Sim make it? Yeah. You know it. You know Dunk ain't gonna be making that stuff. I'll show you that I did make the lagoon, though. I made this lagoon. I dug it. Mail Sir. I haven't really decided what to do with it yet, but that's mine. This, like, you know, adult sandpit over here. Do you like it, Mail Sir? Purgy, that's why. I didn't realize that you could dig using the shovel, and I accidentally dug out this. That's why there's a hole. Can you fill it from the ocean? I mean, it's got water in it, yeah. But I just basically, I think it's just the ocean carries over from it. So, yeah. There we go. It's beautiful. Thanks, Mail Sir. Nice to see you. I hope that you're good. I hope that you're amazing. That's what happens when you give Dunk tools. Folks, I've actually been really good at this game. Everyone's been coming in and going, oh, it's almost as if maybe you carried Timeless this entire time. So skilled and adept at the game he was. True-ish story. True-ish story. Okay, so we've actually got a crap ton of copper. We've just smelt all of this. Smelt all of the copper. Okay, I've also lost one of my food items. Someone deposited creamy milk, nut milk, somewhere in one of these chests. But which one? Because I had creamy nut milk and now... Oh, there it is, creamy nut milk. Refreshing nut drink. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. That's just the lagoon, it raises property value? Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we've got the good food, so peeps, get some good dishes. We're going to have to go fight the boss. I also got a crap ton of these things that give you pluses here. So... I don't know where they all went. Maybe they're on my ship. But yeah, that's a good find. So don't forget to upgrade your armor and all that stuff like that. I guess, I think the green ones are only going to work for iron stuff anyway. So, or copper stuff, sorry. Yep, there it is. Cool. These things over here. So much booty, peeps. Look at it. Look at all the booty. Okay, cannonballs, we should probably just leave on here. Imagine going around the whole island, doing it, and leaving the island a waterlogged mess, no land. I mean, that's my dream, right there. But the channel won't let me do it. I think the 6 armor improvements are for higher tier than we currently have. Those are those ones, Keisha. I found green ones. So the blue ones that we've got, I think are going to probably work when we've got iron. But I found, I found a handful of them in the chests. I don't know, all the stuff that we've done today. So you should have found a few while you're doing this stuff. Okay, our storage is getting really, really, really full. I think maybe... I don't know what we're going to do yet. Ditch one of the common resources, build more. Okay, I managed to make a couple slots over there. Shoo-wee. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to clear out these copper ones. Okay, there's some treasury stuff there. Good, good, good. There are other storages that hold more. Yeah, they just needed nails. Nails early game were a pain, to say the least. So, yeah, I think we can do it soon. Soon seems good. And then I think I had a weapon upgrade one. Maybe back in my pirate ship. Rope and cloth for the bigger ones. I only saw these ones, Grex. Which ones are you talking about? Or things that you found? Because I found... So there's these ones that we've been making. These little things. Lumber and plant. And then lumber nails. Lumber nails. Lumber nails. Oh, these ones. Oh. I didn't realize these ones didn't need nails. Sim, did you know this? I actually just stopped to think that they all needed the same thing. The bigger ones. Alright, so those ones would have 20 where these things only have 12. Cool. Huh. Grex, I must be honest, I just kind of skirted over all of those and assumed that the bigger ones were all the same. Touché. Well played. I mean, why would you put nail? I don't know. I just thought they had this aesthetic, different sort of views to them. I mean, why would anyone make... So, for instance, if anyone's actually got those things in their base, you know that they're just being resource hogs. So, like, obviously, like, someone who has, like, wants their base to look pretty will use all three of them, you know? You'll put, like, X minus the X items in the chests, and you put some of them in the barrels, and, you know, that type of stuff. But, yeah. How I find this game? I really want a new pirate game, but they've been submitted. It's really good. But, it really depends what type of game you like. So, it's a survival crafting game. We had to build this base. I'm busy, like, smelting copper and doing things like that. So, it's one of those type of games. I must not use the hardwood for charcoal. Must not use hardwood for charcoal. Must not. Holy moly. Okay, I'll make some more charcoal. So yeah, it's one of those games. So if you like that type of game, it's really solid. Like, really good. But also a reminder, anyone who's just sort of popping in here and doesn't know too much about the game is currently still in alpha, so it's not actually released yet. Just FYI. So this is probably only going to come out next year. Cheers, Wicked Dick. It was nice to see you, friend. Keep well. Keep well. Is it easy to get a key? No. It's actually... So the devs have been quite transparent about it. They didn't expect as much interest in the game as it's got. And because of that, they have just been inundated. They don't want to, like, overload the servers and overload all of that. So the game is very much just people being like, why are we not getting keys? What the heck? They've given out, like, I don't know, 10,000, 12,000, something like that. Upgrade. Ah. Oh, you need 2 of these to get to +4. Damn. Is it PvE or PvP? So currently on the alpha, it's only PvE. You can only play with 3 people. So I have 2 people on the server. But the idea is to make it PvP. So if any of you, if you go into the Steam page, you can see there's like naval combat and stuff like that. But the combat side of it at sea and stuff at the moment is not that well cooked. So the rest of the gameplay loop, the survival side of it's solid. Combat could use a little bit of a tweaking, but it's good. It's good. The survival game's really fine as a standalone. As I was saying, it's actually better than other games I've seen that release into early access. So the survival game side's cool, but yeah, the combat side with the sea combat and stuff, they're still working on, and that's why it's still in alpha, you know? Z, are you going to go to bed after your shower? Take a break before you head out? Very good idea, Z. I'm just busy depositing all my stuff away, and then we're going to go fight a boss, I think. I think we're going to fight the first boss. I don't know what it's going to be like, but we shall see. Okay, I'm going to chuck this thing in here. Okay, that goes in there. So, yeah, I'm just busy offloading this. We will get better storage at some point. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm pretty much just opening up chests, and if I have anything in my possession that's in the chest, it will put similar items in there. Yeah, so this thing's getting full of, like, stone, so I'll take that out. Stone was... yeah. Okay, I feel like potatoes. I don't know. But I mean, we actually don't need a lot of the stuff. I'll take the dodo broth. Coconut soup's agility. Oh, here's your agility food in here, Acacia, if you wanted it. If you took the other weapon. And then, yeah, I mean, like the coconuts, I'll take like a stack of coconuts. They're kind of like the cheap food. And then where's my refreshing nut drink? It disappeared. I think when I auto-filled the chest, it went back. Damn it. Where did it go? Oh, I cannot find my refreshing nut drink. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I don't need too many of them. Put that like that. Where's Timey? Timey is, I'm just going to say on leave, basically. So he's got stuff to do for this week. So he's nowhere to be seen. He did pop by and chat yesterday, but today he's been completely silent. I switched back to Rapier and it's now +1, so I don't want to disassemble. That's cool. Bless him. It's kind of close to Valheim, and yet I don't think that's a good way to describe it. Mutant Stig, how's it going? Yeah, it's very Valheim-y, but with pirates and stuff. It's cool. I like it. Okay. I don't think we've got patatas anywhere, so I'm just going to pop them in there. We can deal with all this at some point. I also only have one of these, so maybe one of you can get to a +4 sword or +2. I'll pop that in because it doesn't work for me. Okay, then boss fight time. Thanks, you're very welcome. So yeah, peeps, base building, harvesting, sailing. You sail to different islands that have different biomes. Kind of similar to Valheim, that each island, so this one's kind of like a beginner island. This is like the 3rd tier island. That's like a 2nd tier island. Pretty much works like that. So very, very similar to Valheim in that regard. Refill your lantern. Smart idea. I think I filled a different lantern, but anyway. It works, it works. The basic gameplay loop reminds you of Stranded Deep. I've never played that myself, but I'll take your word for it. The jokes in chat today has been fantastic. Super, super awesome, super witty. Alright, folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, and then we're going to go fight the first boss. We'll see how it goes. You can all stare into the sun. Oh, I'm going. Biggest ship? I don't know. Remember, it's only alpha, so I think the biggest ship for now are probably this size. But I'm assuming later on they'll probably add quite a few more. Okay, we're busy making 75 of those. Okay. Sorry, the moment we get more charcoal, we can smelt more of this stuff. And then all the copper. What was that map? You haven't even sailed the phallus shape yet? I haven't. I haven't. I made whatever that is. I don't know. It seemed an intelligent way to explore. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I'm going to go for that stretch break, folks. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I will see you right after this. Stay tuned.
The same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
Got him back here.
I saw that.
He's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up dunk, Tommy. I found an accidental cool item. Ooh, hungry not. Oh,
no! You found treasure ducks.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh, God, I forgot.
What do you forget?
Gigi said, "Me, Timeless is carrying you." No. Timeless died just before the invader killed him. Oh my God, I do it every time. It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I won harder than the bell guy? Why when you kill the bell guy does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh god.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. Oh, they're dramatic. Sword hath pierced my bosom born, for once more scorn upon pain hath fell. You're like, what the hell, man? Just die. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh no.
So you get, that's not the right way. That's not the right way. Go back. That's a dead end you're walking into. With like multiple dogs that are going to burn you to hell. I mean, I warned you.
I'm sorry, I don't have a 180-degree turn that jumps over the 4 dogs that are my thing. I did a turning circle, Timeless, in the cul-de-sac. You know.
You are not a car. You are a human being.
I've got myself some armored leggings. Look at that. Look at my armored legs.
You mean leg?
The one leg is very well protected. This is the joy of playing co-op. We each get one legging. This is a fair way to divvy up the loot. Give me one of your buckets and all will be equal.
Alrighty, I am back. We're gonna go fight a boss. Kasia, CM, we're gonna go fight a boss. Text, freaking text Lupercal Timeless. He hasn't put it in for a while though, he's learned. You all teased him enough that you made him stronger and better. Oh hey, thanks everyone. Hey Fluffy Bunny, thanks very much. Thanks for the WBs. Z, you're not gonna get any more sleep. Looks like there are 3 ships in the playtest. Oh damn, okay. So we actually can get an even larger boat. This game just keeps on giving, huh? I've been very impressed. Nah, not today. Poor thing. Poor thing. Oh, we can probably do this. Hold on. Okay. Arcasia, do you have any jewelry? Reduces stamina consumption by 70%. That sounds really good. Okay, and I think... Okay. I'm gonna get one of these. Sim's gonna get one of these. Wait, Sim, you don't have a ring, do you? Okay, then this thing's just that. Don't do it, don't do what, Grex? Don't do what? So then I have a ring, and I have one of these. I don't have a pendant. Sim, you take this. Okay. Well, let me put it in this chest. Sim, you take this. But Grex is the same. That ring is only for harvesting resources. Oh crap, it's that one. Alright, well anyway, it doesn't matter. Some can wear it anyway, right? You're not wrong. Damn it, stamina, it sounded so good. Stamina by 70%. Alright, Sim, it's in with the potatoes. Arcasia, if you want, you can literally just have my ring. There you go. Oh, it went into you, Arcasia. Okay, so wear the ring. I don't even need one. And then, Sim, I think you've got this pendant, right? So I think Arcasia and I can get a pendant. So Sim, you do have pendant of the Desperate Swordsman, yeah? And then unfortunately we can't actually make... Actually, no, we can with copper. Hold on. Okay. I have an insignia, but I don't think you two do. Actually, where did the copper... Wait, did one of you move the copper? Because technically, we should have it... Now? No, just copper ingots. Where did all the copper ingots go? Do one of you have the copper ingots on yourself? Damn, this looks amazing. Look at that. All these stats. You just need to have all of the insignias to put them in there. You've got 15 copper? Okay, so I've already got one of these. So I think pop the copper away. Then technically, bouncer ring. Okay, so this is probably the ring I should have made. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I made this crap. We should have got this one for combat. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Anyway, less stuff. So, I think... I don't know if we're going to run out of silver. So that should be 30. And then... Yeah, okay, so we need 40. And then Arcasia will be able to get a ring. An insignia. Sim will be able to get an insignia. I already have an insignia. I would need a ring. I'd take this one, but we don't have enough. So I'm thinking... Okay, so a pendant. I think my math works out. Okay, I've got a pendant. Arcasia's got a pendant. And then Arcasia and Sim, come choose your own insignia. I think that's going to work. And because you can only wear one of each. So Arcasia, pick an insignia for you. Sim, you can pick an insignia for you. And then if my calculations are correct, I think we'll probably have like, I don't know, five silver left or something. 0 silver left. I don't know. Math is hard. Labardine, how's it going? How you doing? Yeah, Donkey's Angels. Okay, so I think... I hope that works. I hope that works. Yeah, we've got 20 silver left. They're going to use 10. They're going to use 10 of the silver. And I need 15 for a ring. I would have made this ring. So we just need a bit more silver. But everyone should have 3 slots except for me. But then they do have the stupid resource harvesting ring. So that's not ideal. What the heck is an insignia? It's a thing that you pin onto yourself, Sim. So anyway, it goes in slot number 3. That's all that's important. It goes into slot number 3. And it'll just give you various things. Sim, if I was you, so don't go agility, Sim. Sim, if you want your weapon to do more damage, you'll go precision. And if you want to be tankier, you'll go fortitude. That's basically it. And then vitality you can't do. I guess. Okay. So I don't know who made that one. You took precision? Okay, so now you're going to do more damage. That's cool. That's cool. And then, yeah, Arcasia can take whatever if they want to be tanky or whatever. And then there is a way to upgrade them. I can't remember what we needed to upgrade them. But, oh, yeah. Okay. So literally just come. You can use the resource. So because I've got a fortitude one, I can use the blue stones. Power insignia is powerful. Yeah, but look, okay, you have to make all the other insignias and other stuff. Okay, but that, yeah, so that uses our silver. Okay, I don't know. All right, so technically you both should have all 3 slots. I don't have a ring. But again, when I get a ring, it'll actually be the cool ring, not your crappy harvesting rings. I'm so sorry. If you peeps want the cool ring when we get enough silver, I understand. I'll take your stupid thing. But you do harvest resources. So now you won't use stamina when you're busy picking through, you know, the copper and stuff. It's going to be good. What goes into the top slots? A ring, Sim. I put the ring in this chest, Sim. Did you not take it? Your ring should be there. It looks like you took it. You got it there? Honestly, harvesting is good for me. Good. Okay. Oh, the harvesting ring. Yeah. Pop the harvesting ring in that slot. And you'll be good to go. Alright, sweet. Do you have food? Proper food though. Like food that gives you a stat. So I've got these 3. I'm gonna take them with me. Tomato juice, spicy chicken with patatas, and refreshing nut drink. And then I think after that we can pretty much head out. Hello, Dunkin' Donuts. Alexa, how's it going? How you doing? Aye. Alright, good stuff. Alright, and we've actually smelted all of our copper, so sweet. Hey, look at this, peeps. Who needs a timeless? We're running a tight ship over here. Which is weird, because we're pirates, and that's probably the last thing we should be doing. But anyway. We're supposed to have a scurvy dog vessel, but we're running a tight ship. Okay, fantastic. Okay, and I think at some point we should probably just start with grass and whatnot, but we can take it. A leaky ship? No, it's a tight ship. Okay. Sim, if you come here, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Sim, how's the experience? It's going good. So Sim, if you come here, I think you should be able to get your sword to +2. Because I put my weapon kit in here, because for me to get a +4 needs 2. I think everyone's also rocking +1, so so if you go in the corner there, I think you should be able to get your sword to this thing in the corner, the upgrade bench. I think you should be able to get your sword to +2. And then you can be huge damage dealer with your ring and all that kind of stuff. This is why Timey hasn't spoken in chat today. Yeah, Timey's not around. Is this a wombo combo of Sea of Thieves and Dune? I mean, it's obviously got pirates. It's very similar to Valheim. Whose nut milk are you drinking? So, Veil Dream, on this island over here, I've killed quite a few men. And when you kill the men of this island, each man drops between 1 and 2 nuts. So yeah, I've been making refreshing nut drink using the nuts dropped by the men that I kill. Each man gives you between 1 and 2 nuts, depending. Most of them have 2, but a couple of them have 1. And then you make refreshing nut drink. There it is. See? Refreshing nut drink. Delicious. Delicious milky white goodness. Your message failed to send. Stop it, Twitch. I meant because you said you don't need him. He is so sad and doesn't want to come. Oh, no, yeah, he's just... No, Timey's probably living his best life, folks. I think Timey's having the best time. Depending on how many nuts you've damaged while they're still alive. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, that does look like a bat? Yeah, peeps. Look, it does look like a bat. I told you. Sim, look at our room. Bat room. Is there a storyline? So there is, but it's not like that much of an RPG, but you get like a little bit of dialogue and stuff you can do. Pretty much, we were on a ship. We had an artifact of power that we have to deliver to somewhere, and someone's stolen it. So we've got like a quest here. We've actually just found the guy who stole it, so we just have to go to a pirate camp and pay him a search and search the camp to find what I've got. And that's it. And then I have to rescue crew to get them away next. But yeah, for now, we're going to do this one. Sim, that's my move. Jumping, bonking people on heads and stuff is my move. All right, so I think we're all good to go, huh? Kasia, you're good to go. Okay, onto the ship. We just have to go there. No, incorrect. We have to go there. Yes. Explore the pirates camp. That's the one. Lost cargo. Sim, you must jump. Sim's already on here. Okay. I think we'll be good. Alright, off we go. Who would like a sea shanty? You can hear Sim and Arcasia's ladies have really deep, manly voices. I'm kind of over it now that we got copper, but it was a point of conjecture, Violet. If Sim was timing, I'd be talking about that for weeks and weeks and weeks to come. Whiskey! So yeah, why do Arcasia and Sim's pirates have such deep voice? She drinks a lot of whiskey! Does the clap exist in this universe? Only through virtue of me being in here. Arr, I've got the clap, and I'm giving it to ye. How you doing, Kira? Nice to see you. I built chandeliers in my house just for Sim. I'm sad we can't visit, Greg's. But yeah, what a fun game. It's really cool. Kasia, Sim, you're having fun in it. That's good. I'm liking it a lot. I'm sure Dunkster won't have chandeliers for long anyways. It always lighten up by the stream end. For anyone who doesn't know, Sim used like our precious copper to build chandeliers, so I couldn't do anything. You sure am? Nice. You shared more pictures? Awesome. So I hope all of you folks, if you would like to get into it, you can apply on Steam. I hope that you all get in. They will open it up a little bit. And honestly, I just don't know why more people haven't thought to make pirate. There's so many zombie games, you know? Zombie horde mode, this thing, that, survival. I honestly, a nice pirate-themed one. I'm seeing a lot of viewers even coming in here saying, cool, dude, I'm really looking for like a pirate game. It seems like a cool theme for it. And everyone's like, Atlas. But yeah, you know, Atlas had its time. Pirates of the Burning Sea is still going. I think, I don't even know what that is, Mick Tribble. Is it cool? Is it a survival game? So yeah, Kira, nice to see ya. I hope you're good. I hope the fam's good. Okay, a little bit more this way. I think probably that island I'm facing now. No. We all good? Awesome. Nice to hear. I don't know what it was. Touch wood, I hope you're all good. There was the last couple months before this, just everyone was bad. Everyone was sick. Everyone was going through crap. The years settled down a bit. I'm still contemplating subbing to GeForce now, but decide if for sure I'm going to get Crosswind. Kira, don't do it because Crosswind isn't out. So remember, peeps, this game is in alpha. Literally. So, all you can do is go to Steam and subscribe and hope that you get a key. Right now. That's how the system works. The game's actually only releasing like next year. Or maybe even the year after that. This is literally just an alpha that you can have fun with over the next 3 weeks. That's how that works. Just so you know. Just so you know. It'll also be helpful being able to play Raft. That's always been slightly iffy. Nice, nice. I mean, a lot of people swear by GeForce now. For anyone who doesn't know, I'm not sponsored at all by Nvidia or anything like that. But, and you also can't get it in where I live. Oh, this water's going a bit weird. But, there is a subscription service through Nvidia where you can actually, like, stream games using their servers on whatever computer. You can have a computer that's running like Windows 98 that's a garbage piece of crap. But literally, they do all the processing power. All you need is internet to be able to bring it through to your computer. So, I mean, maybe the Windows 98 thing's a bit of a stretch. But either way, I mean, you can literally play on anything because you're streaming it there. And a lot of viewers swear by it. They also have like a free version where you can actually just play for an hour and then see if you like it or not. And a lot of people actually only use the free service. Play for like little windows here or there. Look, strange devs lying in Discord distributing keys. There's no basis for a system of government. What? Lying in Discord distributing keys for government? Didn't they get rid of their free time? I don't know, Violet. Maybe. Again, I can't even have it here. It's 15 years old. I've never even heard of it. Right. Lost cargo just ahead there. Purgy, I think I got whooshed on that one. Sorry, friend. I can see Looper liked it. Streamer's not intelligent enough. Okay, I'm gonna eat like a coconut just so we don't die to pigs on the way there. There wasn't any free tier when I looked. It was only a cursory look. It used to, but yeah, Violet says that it's probably gone. How did we not find this before? Do they like... Alright, there's a giant... Okay, so I think now's a good time to drink our nut milk. Ladies, drink your delicious nut milk. Okay, I'm on... This is like high quality food now. Some of you drank your nut milk. Kasia, nut milk. I'm going to take that as a yes. So creamy, it just slides down. Was a reference to Monty Python, the Holy Grail. Oh, damn. Okay, sorry, folks. Yeah. Sorry, Purgy, I let you down on that one. I only remember Laden Swallows, Blue No Yellow, and Vorpal Bunnies. Look! Well, I only watched Monty Python when I was like so young. I don't even freaking remember. I don't even know if I appreciated it for what it is. I must rewatch it. Tiny Faye Valheim? Yeah. Just remember you do, yeah, so obviously you still actually have to buy the games. I mean, it might be good. Can you use like Microsoft Game Pass on GeForce? Or something like that? That might be cool. There's a lot of games carrying on Game Pass. Then your subscriptions can kind of go hand in hand and you can play all the stuff. In like the greatest month of your entire life. I see you, sailor. Alright, so I think we're bullying these poor guys. Ah! I'm a bit sad that I lost my gun. I threw my gun away, actually. I disassembled it for the nails. It was not the most intelligent idea. It's what I did. Can I climb on this thing? I don't think so. You have Ultimate Game Pass? You're good? Sweet. Look at this lighting. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Let's go in here then, I guess. I'm assuming the boss is in here waiting. Ooh. I used GeForce Now to play ASA. My father-in-law's crappy Dell Office computer was pretty good. Sweet. Did it have Windows 98 though, Violet? Can I stop thinking that I'm a vicious liar for having said that? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, we've never really formed like a phalanx formation. All three of us battling at once. We're pretty powerful. Ape strong together. Get healed, Sim. Back off, she's too bold. I tell you what, Sim don't muck about. She's brave. When she commits, she commits. Windows 10, sorry. Damn it. Five. Okay, let's see what's through here. Ooh, select difficulty. Oh, damn. Normal difficulty, insane difficulty, leave. Wait, so, okay. Cool, so you can fight the boss at different difficulties. Alright, I guess we're going to do it at normal. It says 160 power. I'm sitting... Yeah, I'm sitting on 140, 160, 160, 140, 140. And I don't even have full slots there. So, I guess normal, huh? I don't think any of us are actually like pure 160s. We're like a 148.3 kind of situation. Not enough power. Wait, we actually can't do it? Oh, it says... Oh, it actually says 148. Oh, crap. Wait, so I literally can't actually... Oh, never mind. Okay, one of my colleagues is more powerful than me. Crap. Okay. One of them's... Okay, it's because I didn't have a ring, maybe. Okay, so this is a boss. Okay, and I don't know how, sort of balanced to team play this is versus just doing it yourself, but yeah. Because he kind of seems like we are 3v1ing him. Quite easily, actually, this poor guy. He's like, why are there three of you? Sorry, dude. So yeah, I don't think they've got any balancing for... I don't think they've got any balancing for three people. We bullied him. He seems pretty easy. Yeah. He was like 160. What he didn't expect is we're 160 plus 148 plus 203. So, yeah. If only Timus was here, he could tell his favorite joke. There I was. 3 versus 1. Man, did we stuff up that one. Your Pirates was perfectly balanced fight. Can you do the other difficulty? I literally don't think it does it until you've got the number. It wouldn't let me open. So, I don't think so, folks. Remember, it wouldn't actually let me do it. So, until you're actually that power level... So, I think Arcasia... So, I'm 148. So, Arcasia, what's your power here? Or who actually got us in? Sim, did you get us in? What's your power level over here? Because it actually said to me, you don't have high enough power level. So, I'm assuming Arcasia... Okay, so Arcasia's 160. So, and Acacia, did you start the fight? Because it literally told me you don't have the power level. So it's almost like they forced you to fight on the power. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So Acacia did it because they won 60. So it actually won't let you do the fight above your skill level, which is a bit silly. Like, let us do it, you know? Let us do it, I say. Although I guess we probably would have wrecked the poor guy at 400 and it would have been easy. Lost almost half your health? Okay. Still. That was a bit simples. Simples. Ooh. Okay, holy moly. Look how many iron pickaxes they've given us. A boarding saber plus 4. Are these all my pickaxes? I can't even take this many pickaxes. How many pickaxes? Wait, do you think... do we get loot each? Holy moly. Okay. Cowardly pirate. Some Arcasia, go check if you get this stuff here. See if you also get 16 pickaxes, just in case. It will stop in the full release to make you spend monies to level. I got 1 iron pickaxe. Really? Acacia, how many did you get? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. 1,000. Don't know, too many to count. Hold up, mate. I done nothing, I swear. I was gonna leg it myself. Hands gone full mad, and now we got the dead walking. Sweet Mary, save us. I'll tell you anything, just don't gut me. Tell me, do you know Dr. Galen's skeleton? Aye, we had him. Even stitch him up one of the lads' guts once. Heard he's pal with Tortuga's governor, so our captain had a special grudge against him. I want to spring him, honest, but when I came by, the cage was empty. Figured the drowners got him first. I'll tell you anything, just don't gut me. How do I get to the archipelago? Where's Rachel? How the bilge would I know? When the hands ran off to the temple, our lot got spooked and snuck off to Blackbeard. Oh, saints, we're gonna die here. Mama always said I had to have been a priest, or I'll be stuffing my belly in a chapel, not dying out here with the dead men and wreckage. Hold up, the wreckage. That's the old ship rotting on the shore. If it ain't sunk, though, maybe we can sail it. I already know about the ship, but I need people to crew it. We nabbed a bunch of prisoners last raid, dragged them to the foothills. Might still be breathing in the ruins. Okay, I even know where that is. That'll help sure enough if you bust them out. We'll not even need convincing. I would help if I were caged, I swear. I'll tell you anything, just don't gut me. Alright. What's in the box? It's Gwyneth Paltrow. Got him. He peeked in the chest, maybe took something. How do I find Hans? I'm telling you, he's in the foothills, doing some nasty ritual things. I peeked once. Okay, that's the point. Alright. And that's the quest there. I could also probe him. Okay, I can say get lost and don't show your mug again, chase off the pirate, or recruit him. Okay, let's tell him he can tag along. Alright, he's my friend now. Okay, I can't take these rum bottles. I don't know if rum's more important than nuts. Take instead of bandages. Yay, friends! A cowardly friend? Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so Sim got about 1 million iron pickaxes as well. Something tells me I'm just going to grind up these pickaxes and get a ton of iron. I'll tell you that for free. I'm going to keep one and grind the rest up. Get all the iron that we need. Okay, I'm not going to lie, that was mildly disappointing. I suppose just because there was too many of us. You so smart? Yeah. You can't? Damn it. Does my grinder not have iron teeth to grind up iron pickaxes? Okay, I think, yeah. Got a little tick there. Done. Folks, if I had actually looked up this hill, like, did I miss this? Like, can you accidentally stumble upon this without finding the map fragments? Because I don't know if this was just coincidence that this was on just on like a section of an island that I hadn't seen, or if they kind of just open it up to you once you get the fragments. Apparently it's a known bug. What? That you can't grind it, or the fact that I got 67? Friendship is peak gameplay? Always. How do you get out? I walked out, Sim. Did you find your way out? Are you okay, Sim? Did you manage to escape Siam? 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 Ooh, I can make boarding saber. 200 power, 300 power. Parrying does not drain your posture. Parrying does not drain your posture. Okay, so you can make an epic one or a normal one instead. And a wood cutting thing. Ooh. So yeah, folks, we've actually got like a lot of things that we need to build now. Also, I got a +4 one of these. So I mean, what was I doing before? My sword was doing 200 power damage and causing bleed. Dealing damage applies take aim on the hero. Can stack up to 9 times. Discharging a firearm removes the buff. I don't know what take aim is. It doesn't say. But okay. It's better than my current sword. I'm assuming it's got something to do with shooting a gun. So discharging a firearm removes the buff and deals 18%. Oh, there we go. I should have just read a little bit more. Deals 18% extra damage for each buff. So it makes your gun super powerful. That's cool. So this is a better looking Sea of Thieves. Very different gameplay to Sea of Thieves, Octane. It's a survival game. So Sea of Thieves is just kind of like a adventure-ish game. This is very similar to like Valheim. You build bases and do things like that. Harvest resources, look for copper. A lot of games that a lot of you love, but some of you obviously hate that type of gameplay loop. Really slow burn. So yeah, we have to go find iron resources and get pickaxes and harvest the iron using the pickaxes, all of that good stuff, you know? Okay, you were right. I can't disassemble the stuff. That sucks. Okay, copper pickaxe can go to hell though. And these I can do nothing with. Alright, so getting all of these was just kind of a waste, I guess. Thinks that durability will be a thing with that many pickaxes. I think this is just a bug. Honestly, I hope that they don't put durability in. Devs, if you're listening, don't put durability in. I personally, I don't know. I play a lot of games. Durability just makes games grindier. It eliminates fun, it makes grind. And why, I suppose. It was probably an accident. Trouble you never fail. Oh, this building. Oh, crap. We lost a bonfire now? Oh, okay. Someone just popped it down. I think the building glitch was happening. Alright, so I'm going to get rid of my old rapier. Oh, cool. And then it actually spits out some of this stuff. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, we got all of that. So yeah, we'll probably be able to like heavily upgrade ourselves now. I thought our friend might appear. Godlife says free is still 1 hour at a time. On Nvidia, I have no idea. So there's Curious thing. There is a free trial option. 3 hours of RTX 4080 powered gameplay every 90 days. Trial sessions are ad supported and have lower queue priority than paid members. Okay, there you go. You can choose a premium membership. Yeah, there you go. Give it a go. Curious, see if it works for you. What was the purple thing you were looking at? Purple thing, Sim? Purple thing I was looking at. Are you talking about the weapon? It was a thing that we could make, Sim. The better saber, an epic saber. I don't know how to see it, if I'm honest. Are you talking about the weapon? It was super powerful. It was just, yeah, it was an epic weapon. I don't know how to make it. Yep, okay, good, good, good. Sweet, so yeah, so folks, we're kind of at that point in the game now where, yeah, we can build this thing once we get gold. We need to tan leather. In order to tan leather, we needed to get some of this stuff. In order to be able to cut the trees that give you this bark, we needed iron axe. So yeah, long story short, we're going to have to go harvest iron. And we're going to have to come back and then, yeah, tanning, leather, better armors. So we're pretty much at that where the game opens up all over again. And yeah, we got better alchemy stuff that we can get and all of that. Henky, you're off. Have a good one, Henkin. Cheers, friend. Thanks for popping by. Spinning wheels, things like this. So yeah, I do think from my perspective then, peeps, I have been streaming for 7 hours. I'm probably going to call it there. But yeah, we'll play this again. As I say, lots and lots and lots to do. We're kind of at that stage. We're like, oh crap, okay. So yeah, tomorrow, iron axe, I guess. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe we should just go get some iron now quickly. We get some iron, we can smelt it, and then if we smelt it, we can delt it. Or however that works, you know? I recommend using an Ethernet, which I can't at the moment. I need to get an electrician to put in a point. I mean, it depends on the stability of your internet. I've always heard horrific things about certain continents' internet, particularly Australia and New Zealand. Okay, someone else also got a crap ton of these. You'll be working on smelting after stream? Yeah, so I guess we'll just go to that, that place again and just get all of that. I'm actually just going to dump these. I mean, we don't need them. Into the lagoon pickaxes went. I'm actually kind of curious if they stay there. Can I talk to the doctor? Probably. How may I assist? Here's your book. Oh, thank you. Without it, I'm like, damn it. Wait, what? Without it, I'm like, damn it. Something wrong with it? No, the book is perfectly fine. If that's so, in the hidden pocket behind the flyleaf, should that also be empty? Oh, so you noticed? I might claim it a rare remedy. Oh, my dear mother's final letter. God rest her soul. But I would consider it beneath me to lie to you. I assume you have questions. Why did the pirates really take you? What was in that compendium? Private correspondence from the governor of Tortuga. I was to deliver it to a contact, but pirates intervened. Blackbeard was long sought domination over the region, but Tortuga remains, for now, a neutral ground. Those letters could be used to blackmail the governor. They must be recovered at all costs. Only a weak man lets himself be ruled by parchment. Ooh, what a line. You're very absolute. I hear there's a cure for that. I should gut him where he stands. Officially, Tortuga belongs to the French, though the British and Spanish have made several attempts to change that. Governor Dogorgorgiran must walk a fine line among the factions to keep Tortuga neutral. The brethren of the coast aid him when they can. Please, help me retrieve the letters before they fall into Blackbeard's hands. Leave. I don't even know if I agreed. Who knows? Oh. Hey, Pathetic Wolf, how's it going, buddy? Nice to see you. Very new to the stream, but I must say, I think this will be my new favorite streamer. AG Lab, you say the kindest things. It normally takes me, sometimes I just have, like, I get on a roll, and then someone might say something like that, and then I'll alienate you within 2 streams. But, for now, you ride that wave. You ride that wave. Peeps, be like AG Lab over here. Be honest, be brave. About how awesome streamer is, you know? Thanks, AG. You say the kindest things. Really and truly, that's awesome. Let me go and get some stuff. Thanks, Siam. Alright, we're gonna quickly go get some copper. This is gonna seem like quite a strange thing to do. But Sim, I need you to grab whatever comes out of me. Can you do that, Sim? I know that sounds like a weird request, but will you grab whatever comes outside of me, Sim? Can you do that? I'm honest, you don't seem to appreciate it.
Really great streamer.
Thanks, Godlife. Weirdly, did that even make a gremlin? I didn't hear it. It's curious about this game, otherwise I would never get you. Awesome. So for anyone who doesn't know, I am a full variety streamer though. So I play everything. So you might be like, so next up I'll probably play like a dating simulator or something, and that some people will be like, oh god. But I swap games generally all the time. I do get stuck into some like this for a while, but yeah, I play all sorts. Alright, Sim, you're gonna grab whatever comes out of me. Okay, so technically I've dropped a death bag. I think, look at this. I'm still respawning on Iron Island. So what I can do, no loop I must. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check that. Now Sim, no death bag? Okay, well then that's fine. Cool, even better. Now you can teleport to me and you can come harvest iron here. If you like. So there's some iron on the ridge here. You know what he played?
Someone say Goblin Train.
No, Mail, sir. You've been gone for a while. We don't do that anymore. We don't do that anymore, Mail, sir. What an anticlimax. I mean, I thought I was going to drop a death bag. Anyway, if you want to come help me harvest iron, I know where some is. It's up here. It's up here. So yeah, no, Lupa, I didn't give it a try yet, huh? Sim, will you just check if you can teleport to me?
Are you sure?
Folks, we're not doing a gremlin train. It's stupid. Get wrecked, Luna.
Yes,
Take that.
we do. We
Take
still
that,
do
you
that.
swine. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a 1 in 8 chance you get the vacuum goblin. It's very embarrassing for you. Very, very embarrassing. Okay, so I don't have bleed anymore, so that sucks. But this thing does feel quite a bit more powerful. I mean, since this morning I'm on sick leave for the rest of the week, feel free to play it whenever you like. Okay, do you actually want to see it? You know, you're like, yes, play it, and so I play it, and you're like, oh, God. I see you need you to call your cutter to you. I have some. My cutter's out at sea. So, do you not see that? That's kind of was my issue. Do you not see the cutter? You don't see the ship from Bellboat? Okay. I want to see, says Z. Can't fast travel. Okay, let me get on the boat, then maybe you can. Sounded so overjoyed with the game. I will love it. I think it's amazing. Should be cool. Just it feels weird now because everyone else is dated, and by the time I get there, it's just going to feel like sloppy seconds, you know? Some Kasia. That work? That worked, says Sim. Alright, sweet. Okay. At least make you touch the boat. Okay, cool. Well then to iron we will smelt. Some iron we will smelt. I'm still wondering, is this thing actually an iron sword? So maybe we actually can kill the creatures that we couldn't kill before. I think it probably is. So I think the things that were immune to me will be immune to me no longer. I can only speak for myself, but I haven't watched anybody play it. Nice. Sea of T's. Okay, I should probably eat some food, otherwise I'm going to get one shot. I don't really want to eat my expensive food, but I probably should. Okay, let's drink some nut milk, that's fine. I hope you got all the iron pickaxes. I did. And at least we got one each. I actually did have a bell on me. Should we build a fast travel thing here, actually? I mean, is it as good a location as any? Maybe that's smart. How much does it cost? Sorry, so this is a thing that allows you people to fast travel to me or to a location. 20 lumber. Okay, let me quickly do it. Screw it. Sam, if you ever want to come harvest stuff, I guess you can come do it here. And it is kind of on the other side and whatnot. Because otherwise I'm the only person who can get you, and the only way I can get you is to die. Sea of Teefs. Teefies. Folks, this bloody goblin train, it's taunting me. Crap. Some cash, I don't know if you've got any lumber, let me know. And hopefully we can go down. Okay, so this will help us if we can get all the iron stuff and get benches. So if you... See, you should be sleeping. For anyone who's new to this channel, what you've just witnessed, so that sound effect, that bah thing, it's literally the one time I said I'm making a sound like a goblin. And I did that, and my co-host Timeless turned it into a redeem, and then now people taunt me with it. I would take it off my channel if it hadn't single-handedly paid for my cats to go to college, you know? It's, I have to keep it. It's a necessity. They sit there and go bah at me every day, you know? That's how that works. Do you have like 4 lumber? You need to replace those hens with dodos? I love it, says Clinton. It sucks. Hey, Marcus, how's it going, dude? The game's great. The game's been super fun. I'm liking it a lot. I mean, sitting here singing its praises much like a sea shanty.
Yes, it's a must keep.
Oh, I get it. I saw it traveling somewhere. Dropping stuff in this game is freaking nuts. Oh, crap, did I get it? Yeah, okay. There. Okay, so this is a fast travel thing, so we can come back here. See? You need to. Alright, there we go. And like I say, it is quite far away from everything else. I think it's a pretty good spot to have one. High praise. Let's see it then, says Marcus. I will. So for anyone who doesn't know, sorry everyone, I really do sound like a bit of a... Thank you, Sim. That's normally my line, but thank you. You're so accurate to ask me to do that. The game's cool. It's a survival game. So think kind of like Valheim, but with pirates, with better graphics, and that's basically what it's at. So literally our mission right now is to go and take our pickaxes, our new shiny pickaxes, and harvest some iron. That's what we do. Goat leader. I wonder if we can injure Goat Leader now. Some Arcasia, do you have your new weapons? It's Destiny. This guy absolutely messed me up earlier. Oh, Goat Leader. I'm not on the full... Okay, I'm gonna... Damn it, if Goat Leader just gives me a moment... No, Goat Leader, holy crap. Okay, I need to eat... let's have some tomato soup or something. Okay. Crap. So powerful. Can we injure Goat Leader now? No! Goat Leader doesn't give a crap about these new weapons. Run! Run, you fools! This was a fool's errand! Run, Arcasia! Run, Sim! Goat Leader's still too powerful for us. Holy moly. Okay, I thought that these cool new weapons that we had would be powerful enough to take out Goat Leader, but Goat Leader's badass. Holy moly. Holy moly. 10 out of 10 for double back somersault, thanks. Alright, here it is. This. Iron. Okay, key discovery, iron ore. What does it give me? It allows me to make iron axe, iron pickaxe, trusty pistol, trusty musket, dueling rapier, trusty saber, rapier of 1,000 cuts, head spinner made of iron, anvil, something extra, ironware, iron bullets, basic weapon enhancement kit, nails, reagent table, cookware, and obviously iron ingots. That poor iron rock. Yeah, poor iron rock. Its only job is to sit here in the game. Okay, Acacia, you need to touch the ore as well, I guess. Sim? Sim, did Sim get killed by Goat Leader? Sim, did you escape? Did you escape Goat Leader, Sim? Sim? Get sulfur too? But where are you, Sim? Where are you, Sim? Oh, is Sim getting the sulfur? Is that what Sim's up to? I don't think I can climb up here. I think this iron's taunting me from above. Maybe you can make a new pistol? I totally can make a new pistol. You need to tab out a game every time you chat. I don't know how you do it, Sim. The multitasking. Impressive. I've only got 8 iron ore from all of this. That's not good. Oh. My name's Arcasia. And when my streamer says he can't get up somewhere, I get up there easily. That's fine. It only embarrasses me. Choo-choo! I'm not celebrating this train. That train was the worst hype train we've ever had. Bar none. Bar none. Sim, did you touch some iron? I think she has, probably. Yeah, there we go. We're not celebrating the choo-choo. That was literally, there was not a single bit of generosity in that train outside of Gremlins. It was the literal worst train ever. It was disgusting. And I'm glad that it only got to level 3. I'm glad. I wish it was on level 0. Hi, Shrin. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sim is getting assimilated. Ooh. All right. We did find iron somewhere else. It was like over here, but I can't really remember. So salty. Listen. Listen, Z. Uh-oh. Is this Alpha Wolf? Crap. Uh-oh. Sim! Acacia! Sim! Acacia! Alpha Wolf! Alpha Wolf's here! Careful! Alright. Can we even hurt? Oh, crap. Can we hurt Alpha Wolf? He's too powerful. Oh, Alpha Wolf. Alpha Wolf! Crap. Can he be hurt? If it can bleed, we can kill it, but I'm not sure if it can bleed. So, I don't know if I agree with this gameplay mechanic, but the game has it that if a creature's too high level, you can't actually hurt it. At all. Damn, he was literally running one way. He's an impressive specimen, I'll tell you that for free. That's just Dunk in a nutshell. Salty, never. If Dunk is salty, that makes Dunk a bag of salty nuts. No, I'm not salty. You obviously not higher level? No, but if we can hurt him, I can kill him. I can dodge him perfectly if I need to. You know, it'll take us maybe like 5 deaths, but I could kill him. I actually just don't know if we can hurt him. Oh, we can hurt him. No, Acacia can hurt him. Wait, how does Acacia hurt? I can't hurt Alpha Wolf? Acacia can hurt Alpha Wolf? Oh, damn, I forgot to eat food. Which means Alpha Wolf will literally kill me in one bite. Wait, Acacia can hurt Alpha Wolf. How did you do it, Acacia? Oh. Or do you have to break through shield? Otherwise... No, it says immune. I need to eat. Sorry, just keep fighting. Streamer's just having a 3-course meal. Am I hurting him, though? I don't see damage numbers. He is dying, though. You better run, Elf. No, don't run, Alpha Wolf. Sorry, I take that. Alpha Wolf, let us kill you and have of your body the bounty that is deserved. I think everyone can hurt him but me. I don't know what's happening. Damn it, Alpha Wolf. Oh, crap. Oh, Goat Leader, run, you fools. Alpha Wolf has friends. Who could have ever assumed that Goat and Wolf would work together? Holy moly. Oh. Run, Acacia, Goat Leader. I don't know why I can't hurt them. Everyone else can hurt them. Do you see? Holy crap. Alright, I'm out of here. Goat Leader. Nope. Goat Leader's too powerful for me. I don't mess with Goat Leader. Holy moly. I'll kill an Alpha Wolf any day of the week, but Goat Leader, no ways. No freaking ways. I'm not dealing with that. I don't get paid enough for this crap. No thank you. No thank you. Yeah, Sim, you know what it feels like. That's the 1 HP of Goat Leader just headbutted the crap out of you. Kasia? Sim, were you seeing damage numbers? Kasia, were you seeing damage numbers? Cracks up our things. I mean, the only thing that ragdolls you are things that can like headbutt you and stuff, which I think is fine, you know? Holy moly. So, I don't know, I didn't see... Okay, maybe Acasia's up there fighting Goat Leader? You don't think so? Acasia's got something... They can fight there, maybe? Oh, I think Acacia died. Acacia, do you see damage numbers? Were you the only person that could fight? I don't know. I mean, I think Sim actually killed the wolf, though, so... Must have been doing some damage. Maybe it just doesn't show damage numbers? I just see immune the whole time. No idea. My friend was cracking up behind the board, charged me and 3 round eyes. They are very faint, but I saw 70 points against Alpha Wolf. Okay. He's making a weird sound, but anyway. Alright. Was kind of hoping for a bit more iron. Sim, I'm going to give this to you. It's behind you. The iron. It's not very much, but there it is. Upgraded item, maybe. There on the floor, Sim. Oh, Sim's full of rocks. Alright, and folks, I do think that's where I'm going to call it then. I was kind of hoping to get a bit more iron from that first haul, but maybe by tomorrow we can have, I don't know, One iron axe equals the being able to chop the better trees that are up there, equals being able to progress the game. We'll see how it goes. Sim and Occasion, if you do want to kind of build up ahead towards that, you can. No pressure though. Obviously, if you're done and you want to relax for the rest of your days, I completely understand. But just so you know, streamer's not going to object if you want to build up some stuff in the iron, build the tannery or whatever kind of thing that we've got you. If you want to, any of these things we've got you. I won't be averse to coming in tomorrow and seeing we have an anvil, if you're that way inclined. All right, so folks, I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go take a stretch break. I'm gonna go eat some lunch. I'm gonna go boot my little kitty cats. Thank you very much for being here today. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Workslab, as I say, it's completely optional. There's no pressure on them to do it. If it was timeless, I'd be like, timeless, we must have 45 iron by stream tomorrow. You're strong. But no, Sim and Arcasia are opt-in. Cheers, Lisa. You have a great one always. Truly wonderful to see you. Even though none of your compliments are genuine. You folks are the best. Hey, cheers, Z. Chimera, thank you very much for being here. You have yourself a great one. Mailsa, I'll do just that. Thank you very much. Everyone say bye-bye to YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, peeps. ! YouTube if you don't. I hope you enjoyed watching. Thanks very much for being there. Strange enough, this game actually gets some views on YouTube. Normally, we don't get views on YouTube. Twitch, we kill it. YouTube, not so much. Mediocre pirating, sinking the booty. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for a very watchable stream. Swaza, it was my absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for very readable messages. Firelinks, have a great one. Helcoro, thank you very much for being here. You have a great one. Captain Red, cheers. I'm sorry we couldn't get you a key. Thanks very much for popping by again. The Melsa, always a pleasure to see you. Elsie, thank you very much. You're amazing. You're incredible. Don't stress about not chatting. It's all good. It's all good. Thanks for staring at us through a window. McTribble, always fun. Always exciting when you're around, my friend. Purgy, I'm sorry that I didn't get your reference earlier. What a mediocre streamer. I will endeavor to be better. Sleek Cartoon, you have yourself a great one. Got Life, always good to have you here. Cheers. Mumster, still awake. Have a good one. Lady Lily, thank you so much for helping us. As always, you're amazing. Sleek, cheers. Looper, have a good one. Thanks for putting me in that message. That's really awesome of you. Maxim, cheers. Clinton, appreciate you popping by again. Tiger, always good, dude. Cyphos, hey, dude. A streamer you know is asking me how you got the other keys you got. He won't come ask as he's live right now, as he would love to get some friends to play the game with. He must just apply. So there's a platform called Keymailer. I don't know if he got it through there. Otherwise, I got an email. Like literally, if you go to their Discord, message the guy on their Discord, the person on there. I know they're inundated though. He literally like said to me like, you know, he's busy. He actually gave me keys to give to another person. So that's actually the main way to do it. Go chat to the person on Discord. I'm probably giving him more work here. He was in here earlier. Or they were in here earlier. I'm probably giving them more work to do. But I mean, they literally gave me keys for another streamer. But I just asked for that streamer because she was in here. So long story short, I messaged the person on their Discord. It's probably the best. It's not getting a reply. Yeah, I mean, so this is the person earlier. They sent me 3 extra keys for the other streamer and said, feel free to forward her this to make things easier. We are overwhelmed with requests, so doing it will allow her to skip the queue. You know, like it's just like as the thing. It's they totally inundated. I actually feel for them. On one hand, it's amazing, like, you know, their game's doing really well, but you can see they're really trying to cater for everyone, and it's obviously a huge request and lots of issues. So yeah, unfortunately, it is just the Discord person. That would be that. Otherwise, yeah, Keymailer would give them probably 1 key, I would guess. I would think. Bucky, you have yourself a great one. Cheers. Gary, always a pleasure, buddy. Have yourself a great one. Okay, let's go drop you all off somewhere. Thanks for the stream. Cheers, Marcus. Always a pleasure, buddy. Nice to see you. Kira, have a good one. I saw the message he forwarded and explains things nicely. Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, let's go drop you all off somewhere. And we'll go to Tortuga, blah, 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 or something like that. Thank you for the stream and fun. Phoebes, always a pleasure. Thanks for being here. Jimmy Gamer, have a good one, buddy. Nice to see a little purple moon. I'm sorry we couldn't get you in here. You have yourself a great one. Luna, cheers. Thanks for being here. Bucky, bye-bye. Looper, get some rest. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for some rest. It was a good stream. It's only good because you peeps are such good company. such good and exciting company. For sure, for sure. Who all do we have here? Who all do we have online? Some apes and some stuff. Let me just go till I find someone I rate to. Cheers, cheers. All right, here's someone who's rated us before. They've come in, they said hello before. They're busy playing a game where you sort out parcels. Games. I love simulator games. I've had a lot of fun being like a tavern keeper and being a I don't know, what else have I been? A shopkeeper and a person who's trying to be a streamer, and you name it. I've had a few interesting simulator games. It's always just quite insane how people could just make a simulator game. It's fun. So we'll see what that's about and see what they're getting up to. Thanks for the fun. Sim, thank you very much for playing with me. Arcasia, thank you very much for playing with me. Sorry, I forgot to thank my players. Thanks for all the help in the games. Thanks for all that. If you want to, feel free to do whatever it is that you would like to over there, but no pressure. You're so good in sim games. They allow for a lot of silliness. Yeah, I think that's why most people probably like them. It's actually a good game. It's really decent. Okay, I'm sure it is. Cheers, folks. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. You have yourself a fantastic time zone, whatever it is for you. I will hopefully catch you all tomorrow, where I will be streaming again. Some more of this. I've been having a good time in this game. I hope you've been having a good time watching it. I will continue to play more of this. I did want to squeeze in, date everything, and other than that, I must be honest, I have no idea what I'm going to play next. Technically, might go back to Dune when Timey's back. We'll just have to see if they've fixed everything up and stuff. That will kind of dictate what we get up to. Otherwise, I don't know. Whatever games there are, whatever games we'll play. Have a good one, peeps. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.